Welcome, chat. Good morning or good evening. Hope you're all doing well today. Make yourselves at home. Give me just a moment. Bruh, I launched Daybreak 2 by mistake. Okay. Wrong game. Wrong game, hold on. Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, sorry, Daybreak 2, not today. Alright. Falcom! Yo, Scarlet, good, how are you? Look, we got somebody new in the party. I would, but we're not in Edith. Oh, touche. I missed the later half of the RE5 Merc stream, but that chicken clip was hilarious. Thank you, glad you like it. I have another short that I clipped from that stream that I'm gonna upload probably tomorrow, maybe. That means... Wait, you beat Daybreak 2 5 times. Did I have the platinum? I am not sure, actually. I need to check at some point. Guys, between you and me, before everyone else joins, I was kind of thinking, reaching out to Nikobi to see if I can kick off a Trails cast on the channel. But that's just between you and me. Don't tell anyone else, okay? I feel like it would be pretty cool, because it's not just Nikobi that I want to like have over, but Froob also got into Trails. I think he's in Cold Steel at the moment. Oh, whoops. I think Froob is up to like Cold Steel 3 or something like that. So yeah, there's that. But then you also have Gokidoni, who we had over in the channel, you know, on the podcast and all. He played the remake of Sky First, so he still has quite a way to go, but you know, I figured we could still like sit down and ask him about how his experience went and, you know, all that good stuff. I feel like it would be fun. Other than that, I am... Yeah, those are the top 3 I have, like, you know, at the moment in my head. As for, like, what I'm gonna do after that, I have no idea, but, you know, small beginnings. It's not like I upload a video of the RGG cast every week or so. Like, I'm gonna upload an episode in that and then not upload anything for like a year. When is Froob gonna speedrun Cold Steel? You know what? Maybe I'll ask him that. Chilling started Trails on the Sky first chapter a month ago. Hope I can finish before second chapter drops. Hell yeah. Hope you have fun. I booted up first chapter recently again, just to like play a little bit because it's been a minute and I've had the itch. And goddamn, dude, second chapter is gonna be so good. Oh, speaking of, wait. Sorry, Horizon. Let's no, actually, no, it would be a spoiler. I was gonna show the clip that they showed yesterday, the second chapter gameplay clip, but oh man, for those who've seen it, you've seen it. It's so fucking good. That game looks amazing, dude. It's so fucking hilarious how in my Discord, second chapter looks so good to the point that we have a certain member who became so depressed about the sequel to this game not having the same budget as second chapter's remake. Because genuinely, the remakes make this game kind of look not bad, but like there's a difference, you know. There's a difference, definitely. Oh, forgot to say, welcome back, fellas, to Trails Beyond the Horizon. Last time we left off, we were in Van Route 6, and we did a couple of quests, but then we stopped after that. As much as I'm annoyed with the remakes because of pushed Kai 2, really glad that Falcom released the remakes at essentially the perfect time when they started getting bigger. Yes, they definitely picked a good time. But I really do hope that they're not gonna skimp out on, well, first of all, Horizon 2 and anything that comes after that. What was the headline again? Something about how Trail's first chapter caused the spike in of 1,200% in profits for Falcom. That's fucking huge. That's crazy. And it's even crazier when you factor in what someone in our Discord also said, that he has a bunch of friends who already played all the games, but they didn't get too hyped about first chapter as much as they are about second chapter. So the second chapter sales might be even crazier. Hopefully. Potentially. Yo, kind, welcome. Alright, so we have a side quest. I think it's a topic quest. The Sunshine on ES1.
This is incredible.
Even though I think Persona 4 Revival looks amazing, think second chapter mogs it so hard. I know what you mean.
If I may trouble you a moment.
As much as this game or this next game might get shafted, it's hard for me to be super annoyed because you guys already know that the Sky games are some of my favorites in the franchise, so if that gets love, I'm not completely mad. Do you know the basis of Sunshine on ES? I actually don't. I meant to sit down and read it, but I never got around to it. But I also meant to sit down and read 3 and 9, and I still haven't, so... Still love seeing the Steam graphics. I see where the active players spiked a week after the release of Sky First. Oh, I haven't seen that. I assume the spike wasn't crazy, but how much was it? I don't know, 4K players? I feel like even that's a bit much. I'll get the bases here, okay. Wait, did you see my request? What have you found out so far? I gotta know. Sorry to break it to you, but we've got nothing yet. What? We were actually hoping you could answer some of our questions before we proceed. I see, in that case... It seems a little strange to me. Eton News Agency published Sunshine on ES, didn't it? So then why are you investigating it if you work here? You're right, it is kinda weird that the publisher is looking into the author. Something doesn't add up here. Exactly, that's exactly right. That's the thing, there are no records of the author here at Eton News. No records? Is that even possible? That was my question, so I talked to some of the senior staff members. I only joined the company a year ago, by the way. Sunshine on ES was published 5 years before I was even here. The editor-in-chief at the time had already retired before I joined the team. So there's nobody here who would know what transpired. Precisely, and I'm so curious. It's a mysterious little tale that takes place in Anchorville, and the protagonist is the reporter, Edwin. He's got to be based off of the real Edwin, right? They do have the same name. Wait, are you saying... Yes, I thought he might be the author too, so I asked him about it again and again. But every time he just smiles and says, I don't have that kind of talent. Besides which, he was busy making a name for himself 6 years ago, with his concise coverage and detailed reporting. Realistically speaking, he wouldn't have had the time to write the novel on the side. But then who? And here I thought I might learn something if I worked here. Rita is a yapper. She seems like quite the fan, a real bookworm. She's both annoying and definitely not the author. So what's the next play? What if we try talking to someone who knows a lot about the book? We might be able to find the lead since it takes place in Anchorville. Good plan. I know the perfect place in the shopping district. Then let's head over. It wasn't big, but it was double the regular player count. Went from like 150 to 300. I see. Do you think the same is gonna happen with third this year?
Do you have a moment?
You're trying to track down the author of Sunshine on ES. Huh, that sounds super fun. I figured you would be the expert when it comes to books. So, do you know anything? You wouldn't believe how big a deal it was when it was first published. People here in Anchorville, especially, were theorizing about who the author could be. Huh. Guess it makes sense that the novel's setting would be a hotbed for that kind of thing. The whole story about the lead reporter and the mysterious girl is fascinating in its own right. But one of the things people love about the book is how accurately it depicts certain unexpected things about Anchorville. Oh, I just noticed that Judith and Shahina posted in the background. For example, you know the main street? It's called Cromwell Street officially. In the book, it's described as featuring a slightly aggravating upward slope. Oh, you mean the scene on the bike? Right? So that's the street it's based on. What's so exciting about that? I've heard people refer to visiting places from their favorite fictional works as pilgrimages in recent years. Yeah, the book definitely embellishes the incline a bit. What if you try looking into the similarities between the real Anchorville and the version in the book? That might help you get closer to the writer. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Sounds like we're gonna end up doing a pilgrimage of our own, eh? Good thing this city ain't that big. You might be able to get some good intel at the bar. Shall we go then? Oh, by the way, this is the last topic quest, so that means we get a driver. Also, the fact that there's a driver called Lucifer is pretty cool. This was a thing that Nico B was complaining about with the book series Sunshine on ES, and it's only here that the truth becomes uncovered in a way that it's been funny having to play along. What was his problem with the book? I haven't seen his, wait, was that story in Zero or Azure? I forgot, but I don't think I've seen him read it. I watched bits of his Zero playthrough, but I haven't watched any of Azure. Actually, no. I think I watched the first episode and that's it.
Do you have a moment?
Sunshine on ESA. Of course, I enjoyed that novel. You make it sound like everybody's read it. Because they have. Most everyone in Anchorville, at least. People always tell me I was in the book too. Really? Oh, you must be the regular at the cafe. Bingo. It's a small role, but there's no doubt I inspired the character. I got no clue who wrote it, but I should have gotten royalties or something. Wait a sec, if you think about it. The author must be extremely familiar with the people who live in this city. To the point that they must live here too. A resident of Anchorville, huh? You mean they could be right around any corner? Beats me. I certainly haven't gotten a clue who it is. Would be funny if it's just Judith's mom or grandma. Basically, the book series is all over the place, so it's hard to take at face value unlike say, oh, gotcha. I see. I do recall a story in the Crossbill games where it's jumbled, but I think I'm thinking of the chest story, which I don't think is Sunshine on ES. I think that's its own thing, right? The one that they divide in like, I don't know, 30 parts. That reminds me though, someone came up to me recently talking about the differences between the real world and the one in the book. She said she worked at City Hall. If you're looking for more info, maybe try talking to her. We will.
Very well. I have to.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Ah, Major Amelia.
Zero has the back alley doctor, Azure has Sunshine on ES. I see. The back alley doctor took place in Remiferia, right? That one I do remember sitting through Nikobi's narration for it. I haven't read it before that point, by the way, so it was nice seeing it through his walkthrough.
Can you spare a moment?
You want to know the similarities between Sunshine on ES and real life? Are you prepared? Prepared for what? If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Listen well, researching the crossover between Anias and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. While many of the locations and people are based on real life, there are clear differences as well. For example, in the novel, a slope splits the city in two, but here it is a river that bisects Anchorville. And in the novel, a graveyard takes the place of the hospital. Oh, whoops. The book even features Orbital scooters when Orbital bikes still hadn't been put into use at the time of publishing. It's hard to believe it's all coincidence. The writer must have purposely crafted the similarities and adjusted them as they saw fit. Hamilton? Yo, Paul? Will you try Ace Combat? They're like Yakuza but with planes. That's quite the description. I wasn't planning on it, but you never know. You never know. I always hear good things about Ace Combat. Always. Oops, got a little riled up, even though I'm still at work. Oh, she's a fangirl, alright. Is the book really that interesting? I mean, it's not like I've read it, but still. I have to get back to work, but one last thing. The most fascinating piece of the puzzle is time. What do you mean? 10 years ago, there was a huge bus accident in Anchorville. The same accident occurs in the novel. In other words, one can assume that Anias takes place in the Anchorville from 10 years ago. How about that? Amazing, right? Wow, I can't believe you figured all that out. I feel like all of us are gonna want to read Sunshine Anias now. Right? I've only ever skimmed through it before. Her passion's rubbing off on all of us. Regardless, that accident from 10 years ago might be a good hint. Yeah, if the author is indeed from this city, then it's possible they were connected to the accident in some way. Guess we'll look into this bus accident next then. I bet the place would have records, and we have a lane here too. Good point, I'll ask the guild. I'm an Ace Combat fan, and hearing the announcement in last year's Game Awards was super hype. Excited for October when 8 comes out. Wait, last year? What, wasn't it this Summer Game Fest? Or like, was the reveal last year, I guess.
Do you have a moment?
The accident from 10 years ago. I guess I don't mind sharing. It was just before I was promoted to B rank. A large bus was driving along the street there before it ran straight into a truck in the opposite lane. A truck that just happened to be hauling chemical fuel. The thing caught fire and it was a whole ordeal. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack. If I remember correctly, the accident inspired the book or something. Yup, we're actually investigating that book right now. Is that so? Now I get it. Then I've got another interesting story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers, just like in the book. There was? I think Mom hadn't been there at the time. I feel like I can vaguely recall when it went down. Just like in the novel. That is intriguing. Thanks to his quick actions, the only fatality that day was the driver who had suffered the heart attack. As it happens, I know someone who he saved that day. Why not go and talk to her directly? Granny O'Hara should be in Newtown at this time of the day. Gotcha, thanks for the info. An anonymous author and a hero, huh? I feel like I'm starting to see the big picture. Me too, we're getting close. I'm curious now that we've come this far. Let's go talk to the elderly woman. Reveal was 2025 TGA. Oh, I see. It was funny watching back when it was like 80% of the crowd was polite clapping and then 20% were losing their shit. Do you guys think we're gonna get the same 20% losing their shit for Horizon 2? Or is it gonna be like, man, this doesn't look as good as Sky's second chapter?
Got something to ask you.
A lot of streamers watched the story trailer and instantly got hooked because they never thought the playing game has an anime story. The accident 10 years ago. Yes, I remember it like it was just yesterday. I thought I was done for. I've heard this story so many times. And then you were saved by a reporter, right? Exactly, it was Edwin, back when he had just gotten started. Damn, he actually wrote it. You mean Edwin from the Eton News Agency? Sure brings me back. He used to be an awkward, hot-blooded newbie, you see. He just threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless, but it's part of what made him so reliable. You know, I was so surprised to find there was a scene in the novel just like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it for yourself. Hey now, are you saying... Yes, the identity of the author is most likely... Chloe's here for some reason. Okay, I mean it has to be him, right? Or like is there a curveball and it's the freaking receptionist? With all the name aces and a spiritual successor to Ace Combat Zero, I look forward to it. I'm assuming, you know, I feel dumb for asking this, but I do want to ask still. I assume when you play Ace Combat, you want to play it in release order? Edwin the reporter. Wasn't the protagonist modeled after him? And he did say before that he wasn't the writer. That's true. Okay, so the receptionist. It all ties together if we assume he's the one who wrote the book. Though it's certainly possible that the author was another witness on the location. Okay. Wait. Wait, I got points? What? Oh, we can pick whatever seems interesting. Huh. Should I not be watching this if I haven't played this first Trails game? Well, I mean, if you haven't even started the franchise, by the time you get to this, and I'm not exaggerating, 99.999999% you're gonna forget what happened. Because, I don't mean to intimidate you, but for you to reach this game, you're probably gonna have to sink in around, at the bare minimum, 500 hours. It's a very long-running franchise that's all interconnected, so yeah. Don't worry about anything you see right now.
Give me your thoughts.
Oh, hello everyone. Something the matter? Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Got a question for you. You know the novel Sunshine on ES? We've been trying to figure out who the author is. Oh, really now? From what we've gathered, we're pretty sure they're familiar with the ways people in town live their lives. They were also at the scene of the accident 10 years ago and can provide a descriptive and thorough retelling of the event. Not only that, there's someone who can write a novel and wants to keep their identity under wraps. We're not sure why, mind you, but what we do know is that it can be hard to see what's right under your nose. Well, I doubt they'd go out of their way to stay anonymous unless they had a good reason. But that's neither here nor there. Fact is, there's one man who just so happens to tick all those boxes. And you think you're looking at him, right? You're a fascinating bunch, I'll grant you that. I'm amazed you got that far in your reasoning in so short a time. Ace Combat is like Final Fantasy, where each game is technically isolated. I see. There's overarching history with AC4 onwards, technically AC3, but that's set in the far future. You don't need to play. You don't need context from previous games to play others. I see. Okay. It's gonna be so funny that all the new Trails fans are gonna be catching up when the series eventually finishes. Yeah, with the way some people might pace their playthrough of this franchise, definitely. So how do we do? Oh god, can you imagine? Bro, if you know someone that's only gonna play through the remakes, that's definitely gonna be the case. Like, you're gonna have to wait for second chapter remake, which is coming soon, and then third remake, and then Zero remake, and then Azure remake, and then possibly Cold Steel 1 and 2 remake as well. If not all of Cold Steel. But yeah, anyway. Is our conclusion accurate? Moment of truth time. Hello, receptionist Rita. Well, I get how you came to it at least. After all, the main character and I share the same name, and there are many descriptions that align with my personal life. In fact, when the novel first released, I got a lot of people asking me, is this an autobiography? The truth is, however, it was published through a series of mysterious coincidences. What sort of mysterious coincidences? I decided I wouldn't share this with anyone, but I'm a journalist at the end of the day. As a show of respect for the effort you put in your investigation, I'll tell you the truth. About 6 years ago, the Eton News Agency received a package from an anonymous sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel, a mysterious tale set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling, like the story lined up with reality in several ways, yet strayed from it in others. As a piece of fiction, it was a worthwhile read, so I brought it to my editor-in-chief at the time. What if Sunshine on ES is just what's going on in Anchorville, but in another universe? They have been throwing that, like, around a lot, like the whole other universe shit in this game. Hi, I finished Sky first and second. Can I play Horizon 2? Yes. Wait, why is Ren playable here? I can just imagine. Although there were some complications, we ultimately decided to publish it. And that means... Yes, even I don't have the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to an author, we simply wrote published by the Eton News Agency at the sender's request. We also donated the profits from the book. If word of all this got out, it would only cause confusion, so all parties involved agreed to keep a lid on it. That's it? Seriously? And here I thought our deduction was right on the mirror. To think the author really was anonymous from the outset. I wasn't expecting this. Well, that's a bummer, though I'm not sure why I care, since I haven't even read it. In any event, we have no choice but to accept that the outcome we arrived at. Indeed, we should be content having brought the truth to light. I agree, plus I think we got a good enough story to pass along. If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close. The veiled past enveloping the publication of Agnes is making me want to get to the bottom of this even more. I should have seen that reaction coming. I'm sorry for hiding all of this from you, Rita. No, don't apologize. Totally understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is this Agnes and her devilish charms, and the still unfolding mystery behind her story has me totally spellbound. I'm totally with you there. While it's true that I'm disappointed, I'm just happy I got to learn so much about the novel I love. Right? I'm glad someone here gets me. Well, that's good at least. Huh? Oh, that's right. What's up? I completely forgot about this. 6 years ago, there was something rather peculiar enclosed with the manuscript. Is it a quartz? I have a strong feeling that Ren and Kevin might be as popular as many Seinfeld characters after third. Oh man. I could see that happening, yes. I mean, Ren already is like maybe top 5 popular characters in the whole franchise. Well, actually, don't quote me on that, but she could easily be there, you know? It's been a while since I've seen like a popularity poll. But if I remember right, there was a popularity poll for Kai specifically, like this game. And I think Kevin scored 10th, was it? So that's cool. But that was in Japan only. I found it. It was left in the back of the reference room. This is what we included with the manuscript. It's some sort of metal, along with what appears to be a letter. If you want to read it, help yourself. At the time, I had no earthly idea what I was talking about, so I just put it away. Let's see here. Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please give this medal to the other Agnes. What the fuck? Hello? The other Agnes? Okay, this has to be a coincidence, right? Okay, definitely some alternate universe shit going on. Everything okay? Well, you see, she's not with us right now, but we happen to have a friend whose name is Agnes. Wait, what? Seriously? I apologize if this comes off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe that she'd be the Agnes from the novel. That's not what we're saying. Our Agnes has beautiful straight hair. And book Agnes had curly hair, right? That's right, she had curly, cream-colored hair that bounced and swayed with her every motion. That certainly sounds like a different person. But if that's the case, then what the heck's up with the letter? Yeah, I don't know. No matter how you slice it, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Right, we can sit and ponder this all day, but I doubt we'll arrive at any answers we're satisfied with. And that's exactly why I'm giving this medal to you. Please give it to Agnes. You sure about this? Positive. I'm gonna put my trust in this letter. All of you and my own intuition. Okay, then in that case, we'll be sure she gets it, along with everything you shared with us. Great, thank you very much. I'd love to have a deep conversation with your Agnes someday. Huh. Afterwards, Edwin and Rita walked Van's group to the news agency's front door and they went their separate ways.
That takes care of that.
Law. Which is Oh, is it Agnes only, maybe? Actually, yes, that would make sense. Yes, yes, it is. What the fuck? 50 CP every turn? What the hell? I know, like, we have this one, 15. And I assume there's an upgrade where you get 30, but 50? God damn, bro. The medallion entrusted to the other Agnes. Holy. Man. You can already get a shit ton of, like... what's it called? A shit ton of CP every turn with, like, the orbment bonuses. And now you're telling me you have that accessory? Goddamn. Oh, I forgot to mention, but, off stream, I already set up the orbments for Reen, Crow, Altina, and Fee, so we don't have to worry about that. Because, you know, judging by how I did it live, that portion took like half an hour, so... half an hour, you know, you can do like a whole side quest, so I figured doing that off stream would be better.
Good stuff.
Himmel. Where's my medallion? I know, right? Where's Van's medallion? Burgard's, Yorda's, and Elaine's. Scam, I tell you. So, Himmel. Holy! Oh, this is that driver. Ooh, okay. I could complain about this being a side quest, but the good thing about Falcom is that they actually make sure to have dialogue that indicates you did something unlike Atlas. Oh man, don't get me started on that.
Today's the big day.
Like God, I love SMT so much. Well, actually, I'm not even sure if SMT is the perfect game to bring this up with, but...
What's next on the agenda?
Well, you could probably imagine where I was gonna take this. Wait, let me save again. All those items and abilities look so complicated. Don't worry. That's how it is for everyone at first. Like, legitimately, it's like you're solving a Rubik's Cube. Okay, maybe not that difficult, but... I assume you maybe played Final Fantasy? So you know, like, the materia that you can set up for your characters? Think of it like this. But there's, like, lines on the device. And each line, depending on the combination of these, like, pieces, will give you specific skills. And look, again, I know this looks overwhelming as fuck, but once you get into it, you'll get into it. Just don't think about it too much right now. Like, it does become somewhat addicting to, like, build your characters and shit. Wanted to bring this up last stream, but the snake you fought on Nightmare, if you left the region up, would heal for 50k. Damn. Speaking of Nightmare,
Major.
let me go in here a bit. What do we have to do? Defeat 20 palms, 5 treasure tiles.
The
Okay.
shackled hero sets out.
Uh,
The shackled hero sets out.
palms. Yo, Freya, how you doing? These stream titles are getting stranger than heaven. Yo, good to see you, Black. How you doing? Stop slurping. Wait, why the fuck do I have Swin in the party? Get out of the team, bro. Guys, want to see cinema?
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
God, I love this move. Would you be interested in playing Prey 2017 on stream? I,
Where to now?
was not planning on it, but I might look into it. Okay, Swin, I'm sorry, dude, but like... Let's bring the go-between Schwarzer, because why not?
The adventure begins.
No, let's
Adventure
reset.
begins.
Oh, treasure chest, we need those.
All right, treasure.
Sky third, Kevin has to mug. Horizon, Kevin, damn, I know, right?
The shackled hero
I'm telling
sets
you.
out.
Spear of Loa needs to have that blood on it.
The shackled hero
That's gonna be
sets
such an
out.
easy mug if it does.
All right, treasure.
Would love to see how you play it. I'll look into it.
All right, treasure. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The adventure begins.
Any palms?
The adventure begins. The adventure begins.
I think the adventure begins.
Loot secured. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero
Oh.
sets out.
Has the adventure begun yet? I am wondering the same thing. I'm not sure.
That's how it goes.
Nice, that'll do it.
Can we gush about how
What's
cool that they made new animations for Sky's second? I know. God damn,
Shackled hero
that game is
sets
gonna be
out.
great.
The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out.
I think the shackled hero sets out.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear. All right, treasure.
One more treasure chest, 6 more palms.
Adventure begins. Loot secured. You messed up. My move now. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray!
Sweet. Genuinely never thought that back when I played Sky back in 2018 that we'd ever reach this point in our journeys. I know, right?
Where to now? The shackled hero sets out.
Oh no, the shackled hero is at it
Adventure
again.
begins. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out.
There we go.
All right, treasure.
Okay, who did I usually bring here? Goat, by the way. I will not have any slander. Oh wait, I can't bring her, right? Oh, Elaine. Elaine would be nice. Alright.
The shackled hero
And
sets
now
out.
we just beat the boss.
Let's do this.
I think he can change the avatar. Yeah. Kind of wish she had other characters as well, but maybe in the sequel. So glad they made resetting the floors easy in this. Same.
A hard nut to crack.
Walter!
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Not bad.
Ooh.
Activating Star Command.
That's cheap. Master.
Bruh, already? Dude, he's flexing, I swear to God. He knows. He knows. He's like, yeah, see this? It's gonna look way better in the remake.
Ready to go.
Oh, we can't bear the nightmare yet, god damn it. But soon.
For good measure.
Just try me.
There we go, time to...
Here we go. There.
Get going, man. Round
Alright, so, Oblivion Halter... No, wait. Yes, we can do it, actually. 1, 2,
So many
3,
choices, so little
and...
time.
It's peak! God, I love this S-Crap. Look at the chain effect, dude. God damn. 103 hits. Alright.
Let's get serious. Here we go.
Bring them to heal with ZL3.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest. I dare you. Here we go. Seal of mine.
Possum would have had 400, I know.
By your glow.
God damn.
Strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spirits of space.
133, okay, not bad.
I dare you.
Bro, again? Okay, fine, I guess. Okay, the cover.
About time I end your misery. Cough it up!
Time for some payback.
Okay, let's see. Heavy Spike, Savage Blade, Mortal Raid, and... This system looks complicated as well. Don't worry, you're gonna get used to it. Like, the good thing about... Well, shit, actually. I was gonna say the franchise starts pretty simple, but with the remake they added a couple of mechanics as well, so... You get used to it. Just don't think about it much right now.
Break it up to 11.
Let us move.
You bet.
Think better. We're not done yet. Here I go. Cosmos. Howling ruin. Universal impact. Think better. It's yours.
Almost. Do we hit or do we...
Time to close in. Assisting.
This is it. Kaleido. Fixer.
There's
Very well.
Nice.
Mission complete.
Dude, you should have seen me at the beginning of the game. Oh my god, look at how many magic droplets I have. Ha, you fell for it. Now, proceed to feel bad about yourself. At the beginning of this playthrough, I legitimately forgot half of the mechanics that exist. You can ask chat about it. They were there to witness all of it.
No hard feelings.
Some of them would point and laugh and be like, oh my god, look at this loser not using this mechanic. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is a mechanic. Oh yeah, I should use that more. And then, you know, slowly but surely, you just get the hang of all of it. Oh wait, before we dip out completely.
How may I help you?
What luxury.
Oh, this is bliss.
So relaxing.
It's so warm. I feel reinvigorated.
Now we're good to go.
Welcome.
Okay, I think we just have the
Come again.
connection event and then we're done. So,
what's next on the
we got two
agenda?
events. One with Shizuna, one with Yorda. I'm gonna go with this one. An uncomfortable connection. I got word from the bracers. Alvis... Oh my god, Alvis is in this? Say less. Alvis and Gray. That one of their junior members disappeared. Now that I think about it, it might be related to my temp. Maybe I should check in on her. Have you tried the Deadlock? I haven't. I looked at some gameplay. It didn't look... It didn't... I mean... I think it's just not my cup of tea. But it's been a while since I've seen. Can you save and do the Shizuna one first? I did hear that it's another one of those that should have been main story, but we'll come back to it. Like, we can see all of them, right? So, we'll definitely come back. We'll see all of them. I didn't read the green text. Do you see that?
Too slow. Again?
Oh yeah, I think I've seen her before.
How annoying. I can't believe you followed me out of the city just to ambush me. You bracers sure are hot-headed these days, huh?
Shut up! You're a Garden's murderer who's killed countless innocent people. It's your fault. It's your fault, my brother. I knew this was about that. Yeah, I remember the mission. Ix and I went after him on the orders of the Garden of Thorns overseer. Normally I'd think it was overkill sending the both of us to deal with just one bracer, but he was tough. Okay, lore. Nice grass. You held out longer than I thought, but this is the end. Since you clearly have a death wish, I'll go ahead and grant it for you. Huh? I got you, Abra. Stop right there. Alvis! Phew, not a second too soon. Is this series best played with mouse and keyboard or gamepad? For the recent games, I would say gamepad, definitely. But the first 5 games, you can play with just the mouse. You literally don't need any... Like, you don't need the keyboard. You can just play with the mouse, which is nice. But the first 5 games are also likely to get, you know, remakes. One of them already did. The second one is on the way, so... those, like the remakes, I would say gamepad. I knew you were acting weird this morning. I take it you were the one who started this, Anj? Tell me, what in the hell do you think you're doing here? I'll tell you what, I'm getting revenge from my brother, and don't you dare try to stop me. You say that like I killed him or something. You do realize he isn't dead, right? How dare you? How dare you make light of what you did to him? I have a message from Legato. A bracer must never lose sight of their own convictions. When compelled by rage or grief, look not at your enemy, but inward. But... You need to let this matter lie too, Yorda. Now isn't the time to be getting into fights with the guild. Though I get it's awkward, us all just calling a truce after everything that went down. Sorry about this, we'll handle Anj. And I trust that you'll do the same with her, I'll leave you to that. Damn, look at Alvis, not saying anything more. The development on him.
Ugh. This is all so stupid. Let's just get back to the city.
And where do you think you're going? We're not done yet. Why do you think we stayed behind? Look, I get wanting to settle the score yourself and all. And I'm guessing she was trying to track you and Ix down. But even still, this roundabout way you're going about it, provoking her into attacking you, you shouldn't be doing that. Dad Van. Okay. This dialogue and music is reminding me of Yakuza side missions endings right now. Well, they do have a couple of things in common. But, even though there may be repetition in side quests with trails sometimes, I dare say that their side quests are still like 1,000 miles better than the average Yakuza sub-story in the past, I want to say, 9 or so years. And I'm not sorry.
Are you seriously going to lecture me about this? I was just trying to scare her so she wouldn't get in the way when we confront Ix. That's all. It's my job to bring Ix back. No one else's.
Yeah, I know, but...
How else am I supposed to settle a score? This is all I know. And now, the only family I've ever had, the one person who's always been with me has...
I think we got the wrong of it. Way I see things, you're now acting according to what feels right to you, by your standards and yours alone. Do you realize how significant that is? Would you ever have been able to do that in the past? Or could Ix even do something like that with how he is now? Instead of chaining yourself down by how you lived in the past, you've grown into someone who's capable of changing how you do things. That's why you were able to do what you did and say what you said back in the park, right? You've come so far, so don't go trying to take the easy way out. Don't give up here, not now. Sub-story quality has seriously dropped for Yakuza games, sadly. I'm glad I'm not the only one who kind of sees it that way, because... You know, I may have a problem or two with how Trails does a couple of the side quests, but compare that, a couple of the side quests versus like 90% of the Yakuza side quests, you know, like that's a big difference. And the average Trails game has maybe like 50 side quests, so a couple of them being boring is really nothing compared to Yakuza. Like, goddamn. What I love about Trails is that when they do have side quests, more often than not, they try to make it tie into the world building, and they try to give something meaningful. With Yakuza, it's like, oh, haha, would it not be funny if, like, Ichiban wore diapers and farted? So funny, bro. Please laugh. Clip farm. Make a short out of this. Like, damn, bro. Maybe a bit of an exaggeration, or actually, maybe not, but, like, you get the idea. Honestly, even if you look way back in the earlier games, they used to have very significant, like, sub-stories that do contribute to the story, right? But even, again, even way back in the day, they were a few and far between. So, Yakuza 1, for example, either the OG or Kiwami, they had the sub-story with Dojima's wife, which had a fucking cutscene. That was a huge deal, okay? It still is very cool, because usually sub-stories are just, like, dialogue boxes and all that, which is fine, but it's all about the contents. Like, is there any bread and butter to it? Yakuza 2, you had like the fake Shinji and fake Kiryu, which is kind of presented in a comedic way, but it also does have a cutscene, and I would say it's significant enough, you know? It does contribute to the world building of Yakuza, where like, you know, you have these legendary figures in the underworld that are being copied by just very lowly thugs to make a living. It's not an exaggeration of imagining Kasuga wearing diapers in a sub-story. See, that's the sad part. It's not that far-fetched. It really isn't. And again, you do have some comedic side quests in the Trails games, here and there. But usually, they do have something of value. Like, I'm not even gonna say always, even though some people may argue that it is always, but let's say like 90% of the time, at least, there's something to get out of it. Sorry for the Yakuza rant, by the way. God damn. I bet some of you are thinking how funny it is that I'm going on this rant while being sponsored simultaneously, but hey, this is just between you and me, guys, okay? Don't tell anyone else. I think Yakuza leaned way too hard into the wacky without understanding that you need the series to make the wacky work. Yes, definitely. And even if I do want to be super fair to Yakuza nowadays, obviously they still have their serious segments, but I don't know if I want to say it's like it changed, or it's just not the same balance that used to be there. Again, you still have the serious, so you still have the wacky, but I think there's just an imbalance now. Haven't really enjoyed an RPG game since Lost Judgment. Gaiden was probably the only one that I enjoyed, but small. Generally hope Stranger Than Heaven works out, or I lost hope. Yeah, that's fair. Yakuza 5's Taxi 1 was a great series of subquests, in my opinion, actually linked back into the main story. Yes, I agree with that. I dread running into sub-stories in Yakuza games. The last sub-story I enjoyed was in Kiwami 3, where Kiryu finds the dirty magazine on the beach and tries to hide it. Oh man. I will say, I'm kinda shocked in Kiwami 3 that they didn't use the sad sub-story music. So that's an upgrade. But, I also noticed there's a whole bunch of sub-stories where, like, you'll have a lady that will just try to jump Kiryu. Possibly by force, but, yeah. You've come so far, so don't go trying to take the easy way out. Don't give up here, not now.
In the end, you're just like all the other adults. I can change. I shouldn't give up. Ugh, you act like you know what I've been through.
He's not like the others. Can the others become the Grendel? I didn't think so. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Quit running away. Quit using the past as an excuse to avoid the present. Ever since the night you came to me, I've been noticing contradictions in your behavior. In spite of losing Ix, who was like your other half, you began to find yourself. You've got to know what that means, right? Take that fight you had with Anj, for instance. If you only wanted to settle things on your own, then why'd you go out of your way to show off the difference in your strength and abilities? I'll tell you what I think. You did this because deep down, you wanted to keep her from endangering herself. I'm right, aren't I?
That was just a happy accident.
You'd think she was an athlete, the way she jumps through hoops, making a simple solution complicated. She's like her brother in that sense. So what it is you're planning to do when all's said and done? Once you find Ix and return to the society, you're not just gonna go back to how you used to do things, are you?
If there's a different path for me, I won't reject it out of hand.
Gotta say, I'm enjoying this connection event so far, because... I do like how Van is kind of like... Well, maybe not yelling at her, but yelling at her. Sometimes you have to do what it takes to, you know, get some sense into somebody. K3 has that random celebrity. Bro, don't get me started on... God, what was her name? Like the TV show personality? Holy... I genuinely don't care. Like, get her away from me, please. What do you think of the Tales of series? I don't think I played any of the games.
But in order to do that...
You need to settle the score. Is that about the whole of it?
The receptionist? Oh yes, and Elaine. Sorry about my little sister. I appreciate that you were willing to... Oh! I completely forgot. That's her brother. Appreciate that you were willing to confront her. Anj needed something to set her on a path forward, though I didn't expect it would happen like this. Scarlet Nexus. Yes, I've heard about it. Haven't played it though. They took out Akimoto and Mizuki for the TV personality. SMH my head. Man. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Like, I don't even care about Akimoto and Mizuki, but I would rather 1,000 times to have at least those in over the TV personality, because those were in the game to begin with. Like, bruh. I wasn't trying to... Wait, you know what was going on and just let it happen? A rank bracers, I swear. Sometimes I wonder if the A stands for annoying pain in the ass. I will thank you not to include me in such unflattering generalizations. As I understand it, you don't think you have the right to change. That's why you need something to let you settle the score with your past. But you're not sure how to face it. Of all the people to be hearing this from... Look, even if what you said is true, what am I supposed to do? Keep moving forward, that's all I can tell you. And if you feel guilty on account of my injury, don't. I have only my own weaknesses and shortcomings to blame for what happened. Besides, I'm still capable of helping people, even if I'm only doing it from behind the counter. But I'm sure you've got thoughts of your own to work through after fighting my sister and talking with Van. But he said, why not just be honest with yourself here? Settling the score won't mean jack if you don't accept the results yourself. Something tells me you can already see the path forward, though. Huh, don't agree with a word of what you guys are saying. But I guess I can pretend you convinced me for now. Sure, we can roll with that. And you can use this chance to embarrass your brother, who's even more of a lost cause, as far as being honest with yourself goes. She really has changed, or should I say, this is who she always was supposed to be. Yes, I couldn't have put it better myself. And I'm sure Anj will understand, too.
I know this isn't like me to say, but, thanks. Maybe I'm feeling a little less hazy about things now.
Anytime, Yordo. Hold on, let's save the thanks for later. Haven't finished your 4 SPG and brought your brother back yet, after all.
Don't worry. I plan on sticking with you until the job's done. You won't get rid of your temp that easy.
Having found a new way to face her own past and a new determination to face Ix head-on, Yorda joined up with Van's group again, despite still being annoyed by his overprotective gaze.
Very well.
Okay.
Let's move.
Okay, that was a sweet connection event. Really liked it. Okay, we have a lot of gem cards. Let's not worry about that for now.
We have all...
Fellas. Slot 106. You see that? Yakuza could never. Look at all these empty save slots just begging to be used. God. Thank you, Falco. Let's see. Oh, that was fast. Here's your letter. Wait. Oh, yeah! Fucking, Elroy was supposed to give us something. The Trails franchise feels like something I enjoy. Love slow-paced games, and I'm a patient gamer, but my work requires me to travel so much that I probably will never get a chance to experience it. That is a shame. But yeah, slow-paced, or to put it another way, slow burns are another way to put the Trails franchise as well. You don't have to rush it, but if you're able to, it might be something you could experience to relax the soul and mind. Still gets mocked by all the Trails games. 1,000 save slots. God damn. Okay, I forgot about that. Actually, wait. You're right. I think the Sky trilogy, the original one, had like 99 pages, right, or something like that. Thank you much. That's a fancy letter. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding on to the letter for us, Miss Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She was heading to City Hall to consult with someone there. Apparently there were some problems at a restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go make a delivery for that. Sorry, I have to go. I'm too tired after work to be playing games like these. I'd rather watch other people play. That's fair. Oh man, dude. Don't get me started on the whole fucking discourse in the past like half a year to a year where people are like, no, you must play the game. LARPer, you must play it. Don't watch. Or like, just in general, there's a lot of like talk about this topic of just making fun of people that watch games. And I'm just thinking to myself, who the fuck cares, bro? Like, okay, if you're watching the games, but then you also involve yourself in communities, making yourself to be like an authority figure, then sure, fair enough. Yes, I get being upset at that. But if somebody's watching like a game franchise just to like experience it and just watch someone else play it, maybe they enjoy the commentary, maybe, you know, any given reason, who the fuck cares? Just let people like watch the playthrough. Like, goddamn. It's almost as if they're living in your brain with the way they are telling you to just keep playing the games. I mean, sure, if you can play them, cool. But if you don't want to, or if you can't, again, who cares? Still an ongoing discourse after Persona 4 Revival and Persona 6. Dude, I'm seeing that discourse with Resident Evil now as well. Legitimately, I think I had like 2 or 3 video recommendations on YouTube about the LARPing problem, in quotes, LARPing problem. And I think I saw 1 or 2 for Persona as well. Like, god. If I remember right, I think I also saw the same kind of phenomena with Final Fantasy VII, like the remakes. Oh my god, the fucking ship wars with that are insane. Like, I'm not even in that community, and like, that whole thing reached me. The bad image of game fans that only watch games is because of trying to be an authority figure. Yeah, like, in that case, I get it. Deleting Twitter and social media, honestly, the best thing you can do. I know this is like maybe stupid of me to say, considering what I'm doing right now, like my whole channel, but honestly, communities are just not it. Like, if you have a couple you enjoy and all that, absolutely no problem, but man, it can be exhausting. Most of the people on the side of not playing games are exactly the kind of people who want to dictate others, with them having no direct experience themselves. Yeah, definitely. Congrats for collabing with RG Studio. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, we did our Trail's duty by adopting another enforcer. And she just so happens to be a teak character. Well, isn't she just a bundle of energy? I still can't believe a nice girl like her would find such a repulsive man attractive. I wonder what kind of problems she was talking about. She said something about food, right? I heard it was from a free buffet at a city-sponsored event. Evidently, the organizers placed orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. Could he have put something in the food? No, that's too small scale for him. Yeah, leveling the entire city and leaving millions frothing in the mouth is more his speed. I'm not so sure about that. He's a dangerous man, to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what the letter says? Fine by me. Not here, though. Let's head upstairs. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa to you too, my friend.
Hello there, fixers.
And salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda. It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts.
People in trail streams. Man, I've seen my share of that with Nico alone, like the comments just spoiling stuff. Bruh.
I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calvard. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG if you so wish. I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
He wants to exchange information. This is so uncharacteristically forthright of him that I can't help but suspect foul play. You want to talk uncharacteristic? How about him of all people chilling in a church? This is just another sick joke in his usual bullshitting routine. Yeah, hard not to think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. What do you want to do? If it's too awkward for you, no shame in sitting this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problems with the old man, and besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had info about Ix. There's something else I want to know, too. Why did he pick now of all times to come back to Calvard? I was wondering the same exact thing. Why now after passing the buck for managing society dealings in the Republic to the full? It could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those vestiges. Regardless, we still have time until 10. Should you have any remaining business here, you would do well to settle it now. Oh, got it. I'm notifying the guild and Inspector Deswani of his appearance, just to err on the side of caution. Good idea. I'll let Mom, Jack, and Hale know too. Something is gonna go down. Some characters have moved elsewhere and their conversation topics have changed. Talking to the person waiting at the cathedral will cause the main story to advance. Okay. Wait.
Let's do a search.
Ah, sneaky, sneaky. So, wait. Okay, locations changed, but there's nothing substantial, it seems.
All kinds of fresh vegetables.
I have the vibes that they intended Yorda as a Ren 2.0 with some elements of Estelle and Joshua relationship infused. Yeah, I do kind of see what you mean. Ooh, Celestial.
Shock one up.
All allies, revive, full heal. But it's pretty expensive, I think. The portal at logistics... Oh wait, there's a portal there? Hold on.
Heading to the objective.
There's a fucking chest in here, bro! Oh my god. Hojo. What would I do without you, bro?
Gift from above, perhaps.
Thank you.
Conducting search.
Oh. Oh shit. Will I be fine?
This is kid stuff. Security. Conducting search.
Okay, I think... Wait, this layout seems kind of familiar, actually.
This is kid stuff. Security.
So I think now they'll be able to, like, circle... Oh, fuck. Fully, maybe?
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, god damn it. Oh, that was close.
Conducting search.
Okay, checkpoint. Is this Microsoft Windows 20? Damn, was that obvious? Yes, this is the most stable Windows that Microsoft has ever released.
Conducting search.
Okay, trap this.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
We did it!
I knew it. This thing's as
Pluto's Nova S hits the entire map. Blind plus plus, death blow plus. That seems pretty good. So that's not all of the hacking chests, it seems. Wait, is there an achievement for that? Yes. There's 3 more. Okay, we did it first try, so that's good. Where is this portal?
Performing shard search.
What the hell are you doing here, bro?
reward deposited.
Okay. How many portals do we have left again? 4. I'm gonna assume I missed one, just because that's my luck.
Now where?
No shards.
Performing shard search.
Okay.
Let's roll.
Did you get a reward for beating the snake? Yes. I can't remember what it was, though. I think it was an art. Which one, though? Was it this one? Hell of... No. I think it's one of the, like, dual, arts. Also, while setting up my, orbments off-stream, I was thinking to myself, so, you know how, like, a lot of these have 2 values max? So this one has just 6 water. This one has 6 time, 4 earth. When are they going to start introducing quartz that have 3 elements and more? Maybe Horizon 2, I hope. But I feel like that would also make you so fucking broken, considering like the dedicated slot system where you get double the amount. Like, can you imagine? God damn. You would be broken as hell. Hi too, one would hope.
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
Like a bro sitting. Okay, while bro aura farms a little bit, I'll just get a cup of water, I'll be back.
Well. Well. Well.
We are back. The co-work with the triple value would have to be placed in non-double value slots. Yeah. Talking to the man on the bench will cause the main story to advance. The man on the bench. The mass murderer. Alright.
Greetings, Arkride Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March. I will
Damn.
not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
The tension, okay?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? Are you saying that thing was yours? Oh, an enormous toxic spewing snake? I had thought there was something unnatural about it all. Then that matter was all you're doing, I take it. So wait, this is the monster extermination quest, right? Like, even that was tied into main story? Goddamn, bro. Actually wild. Doesn't happen every time. But this like one time that they did it is pretty neat. Then that matter was all you're doing, I take it? Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade. Why, I was only looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxicant on, that's all. I arrived early this morning and was out for a stroll when it happened, so I did a little trial run. Then it got away from me somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thanks for that. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? If not that, we need some other recourse. We can't afford to leave him to his devices. I know, but weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About the masked people called the Vestiges, along with AD and the White Replicas. And about why Ix left the society to join up with them. Don't even try to play dumb, you definitely know something, and I'm not leaving until I find out what. Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying out. Since you've gone to all the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Your wish is my command. Damn, he really is chill. He would comment if you didn't kill the snake. Cool. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm in tipping the balance slightly in your favor. The long and short of it is, when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute toward the third phase. Apart from aiding in the professor's whims and fancies, Redzi, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the tasks at hand. So instead, I had number 5 and 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. Wait, number 5 and 12. Wait, did he? Okay, I thought he was continuing to smoke, but that's... Is that a cinnamon stick? As I wrote in my letter, I took some much-needed time off. And as part of it, I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. I also wanted to try these cinnamon sticks, sourced from Moluhia. They're quite the delicacy, wouldn't you agree, Arkwright? Hell yeah, they are. The rich and savory sweetness are beyond Hey! Don't veer us off subject. Adios, just kill me right now. Anyway, you said you used other enforcers? If I remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated. Number 12 is a martial artist lady. I've heard some about those two. They largely operate in the east, as I recall. Now, regarding the third phase, the Fool called it the Eternal Recurrence Plan, correct?
That's the name. The meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
I see what they mean. The hell do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Liberal.
Wait... Okay, I probably should have known this, but it's been such a while that they've laid out like their plans like this that I didn't realize that even in Liberl, that was part one of the final plan. But if that was the final plan, what about the rest of the plans before?
Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell. And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence plan, which is currently in motion. There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter.
Next arc tease. I see the game, Harwood. I see it. Huh. Remifuria arc. Arteria arc.
And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon.
Where?
With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not. There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding.
Ooh.
However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bear Guard Seaman?
Yo, Dylan.
Former roaring lion.
Bearguard?
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyu's caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it?
Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Alright, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the Vestiges, and what's their goal?
Yo, OMG, how you doing? You finished the Triad Highway battle in Legend Moon Kiwami 1. Would you think Jingo's gonna be harder than that? The highway section is only difficult if you use the controller. But if you use mouse to aim, it's pretty easy, even on Legend. Jingo, though, let's just say having the Taiga drop would help a lot. So I advise you have that move. Finish your training with Komaki and Purgatory. I mean, you can just... See, I want to say you can bring a shit ton of heals and or weapons, or both. But many years ago when I first played Kiwami and I got to that section, I used up almost all of my heals by the time I got to Jingo, so it was not a good time. But it depends on how much difficulty you're having with the combat. In general, fill your inventory with heals. Get the Taiga drop because it will help. Yeah. Yo, Melon, how you doing? And yo, Viatori, welcome, welcome.
What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis, also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes, like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together.
Okay. When you first read this sentence, it sounds pretty trippy. But really all it means, it could just mean that, you know, you have people showing up from the future. You know, this is one of those sentences that just has you sitting there, maybe putting the controller down a little bit, pondering, contemplating in front of the monitor. I've been picking up Kiwami 3 again, might be warming up to it a little, not gonna lie. Mods, ban his ass. You know, funny that you say this. Just a few days ago, I just decided to uninstall Kiwami 3 because, man, just thinking about that game makes me sad.
I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white orbments, one of which is in your possession.
The keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white orbments.
If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity.
A singularity? Reverie 2?
They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities.
Oh wait, you're still at the start, Melon? Oh man, that makes sense. Well, report back to me when you get to like chapter 2 or 3, because the stink will kind of begin then. Trails is getting into time travel dilemma plot. I guess? Well, I mean, no, definitely. Definitely. I find it so odd that so many people did not like Yakuza 3 due to its gameplay, yet as soon as Kiwami 3 came out, they acted like the original was a masterpiece. I do... Well, you definitely have like a rise of people saying like 3 was just way better. But to be fair, Kiwami 3 makes it so easy to just say that the original is better regardless. Like, it skimped out on a bunch of things. It added a couple of unnecessary things. It broke the pacing of the story. Like, straight up. Like, nobody fucking asked for the biker gang stuff to be done, like, I think not once, but twice. 2 mandatory sections that, if you're playing for the first time, will take you, like, maybe an hour to 2 hours. Like, it's so fucking stupid. And that's not even mentioning... Well, this one is more forgivable, because you have the orphanage minigame stuff. But, you know, that's technically kind of story important, in a way. So, that, whatever. But the biker stuff not only happens twice in the story, mandatory segments, but it also takes up way more time than the orphanage stuff. It's so fucking stupid. It just is. And obviously, this doesn't even get us started about some of the stuff that they neglected. After LJ, never want to do the biker stuff again. Man. Yeah, on one hand, I do get what you mean. See, okay, here's, I assume, where you're saying the problem lies. So, you didn't like OG3 that much. You wanted the Kiwami variant, right? Kiwami comes out. And then suddenly, you're like, oh man, OG3 was so good. I assume that's what you're saying is the problem, which, fair enough, yes. It is a bit funny. But say, for example, you're someone that didn't care much about the OG, but Kiwami came out, Kiwami 3 obviously, and you're like, man, this remake sucks. But then they don't go on about how OG3 was so good. I feel like that's more than fine. Because, again, the evidence speaks for itself. Ishi and K3 and Yakuza 5 are fighting each other to not be the worst RGG games. Be careful there. Ishi and Yakuza 5 are great games. Well, maybe not. You know, one of my favorite parts about Lost Judgment is that a lot of the side stuff is actually optional. You do get like a mandatory tutorial to the school stuff, but I think it's like 1 or 2 things, and then never again. Like, if you want to go back to it, you can go back to it. Didn't you say you hated Ishin? Hate is a strong word. I just find it to be one of the least fun games. Like, on a tier list, it would be on the lower end. Yeah, OG Ishin definitely felt more fun, but even then, I think that game had a shit ton of, like, grinding and fucking RNG and all that. I think we probably have some people in chat who, like, went for 100%, so they can, like, attest to that. Even Yakuza got the OG3 as good LARPers with K3. Dude, even setting aside 3, the Yakuza definitely has LARPers. Okay, would someone be a LARPer if they liked the games up until the turn-based games came out? Then they were like, oh man, this fucking shit ruined the franchise. Actually, maybe not. No, there is a distinct difference there. But they will act like experts on the turn-based games. Sometimes. Or hell, sometimes they'll just blindly shit on them. Whatever your thoughts about Ishin and Yakuza 5, you can at least concede there was a purpose behind those games. Yeah, definitely. Well, hey, is there no purpose behind Kiwami 3? They wanted to remake a beloved game and, you know, deliver a memorable experience. And they did that, right? LJ was the start with the low-quality bloat in the Dragon Engine games. I actually don't know if I would say LJ was the start. I might go with the first Judgment, even. Actually, yeah. Because here's the thing. Judgment, story-wise, I think is still like my top favorite. In terms of story. But... between the Keihin gang stuff... like... 3, I think, or 4 mandatory side quests. Like, I don't know. I think the first Judgment definitely had more filler compared to Lost Judgment. Because, well, at the top of my head, there's that one side case with Kaito and his friend, which you can argue is not that irrelevant, but even then, it doesn't relate to the main story. And I think there was a couple of other side quests that I can't think of at the moment. Some people hate the turn-based combat because it's way slower than action-based. What if I tell you that turn-based combat can be faster than the action games? Like, legitimately, no exaggeration. I feel like people overestimate just how slow the turn-based is. I mean, like, fucking obviously, if you fight someone like Tendo, yeah, you're gonna be spending like maybe 20 minutes. Fair enough. But, random encounters, you can arguably spend more on those in a game like OG Yakuza 3. Or hell, Yakuza 1 or 2 even. I don't know, I just feel like people don't even give the games a chance. And they'll just shit on it. I was a turn-based hater, then I played 8 and the combat was so good, holy cow. Yeah, I did come across a lot of people who were in your position as well. And see, at least you gave it a chance and you're like, you know what? It ain't so bad. The First Judgment has the best RGG villain. Yeah, he may as well be the top one for me. I get the sentiment, but at the same time, it's not just time, the amount of inputs you do from an outside perspective. You just click and do animations. I mean, it is a genre shift, so understandably, some people will not like it. It's kind of like with Resident Evil. On a smaller scale, maybe, but the shift between third person to first person, I think I told you guys this. That put me off playing Resident Evil 7 for 3 years. And then I played Resident Evil 7, I fucking loved it. Like, goddamn. I think the bottom line is, maybe it's hypocritical coming from me, but I feel like people need to take a chill pill and possibly expand their horizons. Whoa. Horizons. Yeah, I feel like that's all I can say about it. Like, it's uncomfortable sometimes. It's something you don't feel like doing. You're like, man, I could get into this, but I'm not used to it. I could get into this, but it doesn't look all that. But then you try it, and you might hate it, but you might also like it. It's supposed to be a jrpg, like you just gotta grind. You know what's funny about the grind, like, aspect of the turn-based games? I know a game that's grindier than 7 and 8, and it's not turn-based. Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. Play that game on your first playthrough, and see how that goes. If you end up beating the game without wanting to chop your balls off, I'm gonna applaud you, and I'm gonna get you a free pizza on the house. But, you know, that's probably an impossibility. Unless maybe you're a masochist or something. Holy shit, that game is... that game is not it on the first playthrough. Yeah, having said that, I would love to see Lost Paradise on PC. To some extent, you might say the same for Ishin, by the way, not just Lost Paradise. Because even OG Ishin, by the way, OG Ishin, not talking about the remake, when I played OG Ishin for the first time, okay, I was just playing through the game to, like, you know, do the story fights, record those, put them on the channel. But I vividly remember to this day, dude, fucking 1 or 2 hits would take off like 80% of my HP. So that means I had to grind, get some armor, get some weapons, because I was also kind of doing shit damage. Yeah, like, again, not a turn-based game. It's action. Like, holy shit, I don't remember being as annoyed as I was at Ishin with another Yakuza game. It was really, really jarring. Okay, sorry, Harwood, we had you listen to us yap here for a while, but... Elroy?
The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times? Or who lost sight of where they belong?
Yo, Boobay, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I think Ishin is the only game that I experienced the opposite from you. I didn't grind much, but I do agree the balance between the damage you did versus the one you received. We talking about the OG Ishin, by the way?
Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place. If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Acquaintance. Can't wait to see your reaction in the final act. You know, for those who haven't been here for it, I think the first part of this whole playthrough, I used the webcam. Can't remember the second stream, but I'm thinking for the final stream we use the webcam again. Because it would only be right.
Who are you talking about?
Ooh.
Van!
Oh, shit. Not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
The hell is this linchpin? Oh. That's the linchpin.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
$9:30. Hold up. Damn, look at that design, though. That's pretty cool.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Hey, Lloyd, get your ass over here, bro.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah.
Shaitans. We got another Arab in chat. Oh, what the hell?
They're in that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica. Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4-SPG.
Come on! I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
See, they would never be based enough to give us playable Harwood, but I'm gonna guess guest character.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right, then. Time to head to the party venue.
Harwood is accompanying the party as an active guest.
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route forward.
Lloyd! Oh, hey.
There! Do your worst.
Maybe in Kai too,
Well then,
maybe.
Away we go.
You're from Senegal, but you know a little bit of Arabic. Okay, okay. Welcome, welcome. Dude, this design is so cool. It's a tall one. Wait, the music. Is this new to this part?
Keep it moving, Yorda!
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
No touches. Gauge limiter removed.
This Shrek was playing in the warehouse too. Thank you, thank you.
Too slow.
Man, the animations on those, like, tall enemies is pretty good.
Deploying shards!
I'll show you.
Damn, Harwood didn't dodge that. Washed as hell. Dude, it's like that meme. Anytime a strong as hell, like, character or villain joins you, boom, nerf.
I bring my
also, no, wait, let me do this.
To me, everyone! Resonant blow! Still more. I'll make it quick. Not a chance. There go. There go.
Hurricane kick.
You have the game hang here. Alright, so I'll make a save.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Taxi bro! Man, this guy is so cool.
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
Giordano, wait. And the Eton reporter? How are you able to move? I ain't got a ghost of a clue of what's going on here. Also, a sense of deja vu is hitting me like a truck speeding down the highway. Ah, wait, where's Shannon? Did she already go to the city hall? I believe she left to help there, yes. Yeah, that's right. She asked me to watch over the restaurant while she went to go deliver food. Her boyfriend, Louis, didn't want her going by her lonesome, so like the gentleman he is, he took his lady friend to her destination. No, not Louis too. I have no idea what's going on here, but is there anything I can do to help? Honestly, the best thing you can do for us is to barricade yourselves indoors until all of this blows over. I really hope Shannon and Chloe are okay. Since we don't know who lies at the center of this pandemonium, there's little we can do but hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Your odds of living are fairer doing that than if you were to be roaming outside. Is there ever a situation where you're not grinning like an idiot? We need to get over there, Stat. Way ahead of you. You two stay here and don't come out for any reason, alright? Got it. Please take care of yourselves out there. We might be chucked straight into the lion's den, but if anyone can belt the cat, it's you, brother. Alright, save here.
Do your worst.
Here we go! You're not getting away! Cobra Hammer!
Okay, I'm assuming we already saw the enemies of this whole area. Might as well just go here. Oh hey, Jack and Hill.
These look like the devils that appeared in the capital. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that! We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Now's not the time to be gambling your life away, Jack. Get back, you old boozer. We'll take it from here, Hale. Everyone, wait. What's he doing with you? Thanks, we'll leave this to the experts then. Now then, let's send this riffraff back where they belong. To battle.
Got your back.
Focus unleashed.
Make your move. On my blade I bound. Come and take a stand. Taking point.
You got this.
I'll make it quick. Not a chance. Bam, your turn.
Raging Buster! Hold them off, Oathbreaker!
Activating skill.
I will be right. But I can't say the same for them.
At your service.
Alright.
Allow me to help. You're a goner.
See ya. Stronger, but not taller.
Thanks, guys. You really saved our bacon there. I come to check in on Anchorville and all Gehenna breaks loose. Lady Lux must be in a foul mood today. Seriously though, what's happening here? And why are you with the likes of him? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well met, Gambler Jack. I happen to be a big fan of that novel of yours. Fans like you I can do without. I definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but we'll table it for now. If only Heiwa was here to back us up, then we might have had enough firepower to join in on the action. Anyway, we're good now, so get those butts in gear and kick some devil ass for us. We'll do that and then some. Alright, let's keep moving, guys.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh hey, bracers. And Shino's here
Just
too.
like that mess in the capital all over again. What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
Let's just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, Yorda? Damn, now that's a good power to have.
Huh? Wait, you're...
Stay back.
Nicely done, Yorda.
You did well, Gray. Angie. Now, leave the rest to us.
I do wonder why some people aren't affected. Can't notice any connecting factor.
You're going nowhere. Consume them. Hand of Satanile!
That really helps after a connection event. Yeah, it is nice.
Nowhere to run. Detonate! No touching. Got your back. Make your move. Silvery. Rock! Please.
Activating skill.
A gift just for you.
How about this?
The helm's yours, Arkride. Gale Slash!
So far, so good. Banger alert, hell yeah. Phew, are you three alright? We're fine, thanks for the save, Elaine. Same to you, Van, and everyone else. We would have been goners if not for you. Looks like you were late to the evacuation bandwagon. Well, I'm glad we happened to be passing by. Save it. I don't need your thanks. Like he said, we were just passing by. Oh? Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. Anyway, it feels like things are getting more confusing by the second. Actually, yeah, it kind of would feel like this would have been a question mark if I didn't do that connection event. I'm assuming they would have the same dialogue. Feels like things are getting more confusing by the second. For once, I'm with you. During Pandemonium, the only people who could move around were those with some connection to Van. Assuming this is indeed the same event, then who among those moving freely knows him? Well, there's Jack and Hale for one. Giordano's one of my behind-the-scenes contacts, so that checks out. The Ethan report is a bit of a stretch, but we have talked before, so... Among the bracers, the only ones who can move are Anj and Gray. Wait, does that mean... I believe we should save this line of inquiry for later. We have little time to waste. Yeah, fair point. Let's head for City Hall. This is the DG cult theme equivalent, right? The one we talked about before.
Looks like they've got a real party going on.
I'll clear any obstacles that get in our way.
Just hang tight, Mom. Sharon, I'm on the way.
For a fight.
There!
Not yet.
Police! Freeze!
Get back! I'm warning you!
Officer Young. Okay, bro.
So you demon scum are
Oh,
back
the
for
Swanee
more,
goat!
huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
This isn't some action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
Alvis, look at him!
3 high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive. Inspector DeSwanee, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two. Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
Nice.
Go!
Cool. Yo, bro. The electric fucking wind god fist from Tekken. Took you long enough. Elaine, everyone. Am I glad to see... Wait, is that the Oathbreaker? Yeah, okay. Guess that's kind of a bad look, but do you mind looking the other way this time? We'll take on 2 of the big ones and the rest of the swarm. You guys handle the other big one. Understood. Give them no quarter. Roger that. Okay, let's settle this in one go. Okay, those are new. Ah, what beautiful camaraderie we've cultivated. I could get used to this friendship thing. Oh dear goddess, would you please shut up? Here they come.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Friendship mentioned.
And alive! Ray! Just try me. One more. Ha! Chew on this. Open. Hammer! Just try me.
Okay, probably should use this, or the speed one works too. Oh, we have a demon over here.
Master.
Think better of him, you may, Yorda.
Snack time. Riding high. I'm up.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long. No touches.
Yeah, Corridor for Harwood is pretty cool.
Now
Ooh.
here, have a smoke.
Man, look at this aura farmer, swear to God. And boom, gone.
We can win this! To me, everyone! Resonant blow! Still more. Lord
Oh yeah, I forgot that this move also heals. Necromancer Blade. Ooh, the triple miss! Can't move, can't move. Sick.
Backup's here! Backup's here! Ball's in your court! Turn this dusk in power. Back to blue skies! Azure Sunray! Just try me.
We can win this!
Hell of Carvanos. I think I could put that on Yorda.
You got this!
Silvery. Rock! Get down! Pitiful. Not a chance.
Not while I'm here. Hurt yourself.
Activating shark command.
I appreciate you, sweetheart.
I know it's not on the back, but can I even? No.
I'll smash you into bits. Let us move.
Yes, master.
Wide open. Think better.
Okay, one down.
We're not done yet.
Is this gonna be an unscathed battle? For now? Question mark.
Or nothing. Cosmos. Howling ruin. Universal impact. Think better.
Damn.
Here to support.
Time to crack the whip.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
It's only Nat.
I think we did take damage. Maybe? I'm not sure. Getting unscathed on bosses should reward a higher multiplier, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Whew, we did it. Great job, Elvis. Not bad, you two. Did we get him? I thought we were gonna die. Nice going. Y'all managed to come out of that with hardly a scratch on you. I was a little worried, I'll admit, but it seems you two held your own very well. You say that, but I feel like Alvis did most of the heavy lifting there. Oh my god, Alvis the goat. Coming through. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You did great, and so did the rest of you guys. Listen, man. If Alvis doesn't get the A-rank promotion in Kai2, I don't want that game. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep. You're part of that society, right? Are you the reason we're in this mess? Oh damn, bro, it's just aura farming already. Hey, dude, stand up. What are you doing there? Considering who's in there, if I said I was completely unrelated to all this, you'd have cause to charge me with lying to law enforcement. What? Just ignore him. If you worry over every little thing that comes out of his mouth, you'll drive yourself mad. On a different note, did you have a particular reason for coming here? Oh right, it was partly because we saw this devil swarm, but there's a more important issue at hand. Officers Nancy and Young saw one of those masked criminals and a boy go inside City Hall. Damn, that was like a beat. Yo, Forrest, how you doing? We tried following them inside, but that stupid glass-like barrier got in our way. A lot of barrier talk in this part. And to add insult to injury, one of those big monsters spotted us, and a bunch of its friends appeared out of nowhere. It's just been one thing after another. Compared to last year in the capital, almost everyone here is as still as a statue. To make matters worse, a civilian stuck in there. A waitress with pretty blue hair. Wonder if she got frozen too. Wait, what did you say? Was her hair the same color as mine? Oh, I think so. Actually, wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Right before this whole thing went down, she walked inside the building carrying a large package. I'm guessing she's someone, you know? If she isn't frozen, I hope she's doing okay in there. Poor Shannon. All the more reason to find our way inside and fast. In that case, I'll just have to bring out the big guns. Grendel? Wait, what are you doing then? By big guns, you don't mean that, do you? Remember that you're not at the center of this pandemonium. I'm not so certain a brute force approach will work. Even still, we gotta try something here.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go.
Teleport?
With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
You can do that? Alright, use them to enter the Oct Radium that one time, didn't you?
Yeah. Though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
Ooh. What is that? I did hear the man specialized in poisons, but he can't seriously mean to. Is that some sort of incorporeal corrosion? Oh no, don't tell me. He made a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference?
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh well, I'll deal.
Cool. She did it. Well, I'll be damned. I'm playing Code Veronica right now, the HD version, and not gonna lie, it's pretty rough. If you play the game blind, yes, it is pretty rough. But then again, I mean, you are supposed to play it blind. If you're hellbent on charging in ahead of us, I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't do anything rash, okay? We'll be on standby for now, but if you need us, just say the word. Watch yourself in there, Elaine. As for the rest of you, you better not die on me, got it? Ain't gonna happen. City's filling my bank account to the brim after this gig, and I intend to enjoy it. You all be careful too. It's up to you to protect this city in our stead. Trails beyond the horizon, but it's red. Pretty cool how Harwood helped with the gate opening. I like that. Silence.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
It's never been this color before.
Reset! What's going on?
I don't...
Ooh, okay. Okay. Ruined City Hall. From probably another universe where this place got trashed. Also, as soon as they pointed to reset, one guess flashed at the top of my head, but I guess we'll see if it's true or not. I don't think it is, actually, now that I think about it, but...
What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
Damn, look at that. Even Harwood is bamboozled.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be. It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
She is not doing alright.
Reset?
Okay, I have another
okay?
hunch now.
Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Guys!
Ooh.
What? Are these?
Okay, I'm gonna assume at the top of my head, and please don't confirm or deny or tease or anything. Just don't react to what I'm about to say. But it seems like Rosette is just from another reality at this point. How the fuck did she get into ours? I have no idea. But I guess we'll see. Very interesting. Yeah, Rosette, stay out, please. We don't want you to throw the fight. Please. For a second, I thought I was controlling Harwood. No, actually, wait.
Down the hatch. Ready or not?
Back up, team.
No letting up.
Your course.
Soon then.
Nondescript reaction, thank you. I knew you would understand.
No touching.
Got your back.
Those monsters remind me of the ones from Tremors 2. Tremors is the movie about the worms, right? I think I did watch that with a friend as well.
We can win this.
I know we watched the first one, but I forget about the second one.
DOC activate.
Here, let me use this.
On my blade I bound. Come and take a stand. Take
Okay, we haven't used their S-Craft in a minute.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia. Not a chance. Keep taking.
No.
I thought she said Knights of Arteria, and I had to do a double take. Arteria, I was like, Arteria, when the fuck did it become Arteria?
Right?
I'll dust you up!
Damn, he just made them evaporate.
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
Oh, that wasn't his doing, okay.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Hmm. Damn, you doing okay, Rosette?
Are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit.
That's a lot of sci-fi talk. Autonomous nanomachines that link together via biomechanical shard-like force field. I'm gonna pretend I understood that.
I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions. I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being. Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Yes, we can have you, but not in the actual party. Just stay behind us.
We're set.
Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before. Just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say nope, gotta stay behind?
Yes.
Reset, we'd be screwed
That's what I just
6
said.
ways from Sunday without you.
Well, kinda. I did say she could come along, but just stay behind.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
You can't do that. It's my company.
I swear.
Though the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it.
Harwood is totally gonna point at us right now and be like, Lamau, look at these fucking losers with their friendships.
Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead. I'm ready to put a bow on this 4-SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood. I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
Man, Harwood's English voice actor is so good.
Broke here.
Okay, we have the Grendel.
To adjust your
Oh, I already have it on. Okay.
Let's do a search.
Okay, let me save it here. This level aesthetic is really reminiscent of a level in Digital Devil Saga 1. Look at this place. Alright, water break, because I know we have a banger section up ahead. I'll be back in just a bit.
Well.
Such a drag.
We are back. You know, on the topic of SMT, I'm actually thinking of streaming Strange Journey on the channel, but at the same time, I'm also like, maybe I should approach it like I did with 4 and play it off stream, then make a video about it. Though I still need to make that video on SMT4A, so... what the fuck is this?
Oh, treasure.
Do your worst.
That one is brutal, really. Are we talking about Redux or whatever it's called? Or are we talking about the original? The original, I heard, is really fucking unforgiving. I think something about the dungeon exploration. I talked to Froob once about it. He told me the navigation of the dungeons in the original is like not fun. Oh, story-wise, okay, thank God. Okay, I like brutal stories. That sounds good.
One more.
Here's a freebie.
Just try me.
You dropped Strange Journey, really? Did you play the OG or the re-release, Reen?
Nice. That went great.
Both are brutal, but the OG's way more brutal because the remake has stuff to help you out. Like turning off encounters. Now that is a language I like. By the way, can we appreciate how gorgeous this place looks? Even though it's just like a dilapidated building. I like it.
This place is falling apart too.
Despite how different it looks, I know this is City Hall. But the way it's breaking apart is as though...
Another unbelievable situation.
Do your worst.
There! Gotcha!
Time to crack the whip.
Assisting!
Chew on this! Open! Hammer! Master!
Aye! Side on!
Just try.
Played both OG and re-release, wasn't vibing with it. I see.
Bringing down the pain!
Hawkwood is on a tour ride, I know, right?
Go for it, Elaine!
What Arena and Raccoon City should have looked like. Man, I really enjoyed that section, but something felt missing. I couldn't tell you what.
I can't say the same for them.
I've seen people say, of course, our United City won't look interesting. It's a ruin, then I point to this. Yeah, there's something oddly beautiful about this
I've still room to grow.
dungeon or building, I guess.
It's crazy that they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys have, at least. Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
Wait, that terminal...
Watch
what?
it.
Okay,
That
what the
one's
hell is
big.
that? Robo Spider?
Time to crack the whip.
Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray! Just try me. Here goes. Stand and be. Raging Buster! They just try me. Backup's here.
Let's try this one.
Activating drive. Here's there.
Stand and deliver.
Ooh. Oh damn, that's a really cool looking one. Oh wait, we have another enemy.
But I can't say the same for them.
I wonder if that's the same demon model they're using for Abyss Fall in 2nd chapter remake.
This'll set you rumble.
Yeah, like, I'm not sure if it's the same, but it kind of looked like it. Ooh, okay. Always happy to have these. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, totally forgot to bring this up before, but guys, so I opened up some of the item packs, or well, all of the item packs, really, because I was setting up Reen's party and I wanted more Sepith, but I didn't want to, like, farm for, like, a while. So I ended up with less Sepith than I thought I would get. I think it was only like 5,000-ish of each type, give or take. But look at the skill stones on the bottom left. God damn. Speaking of.
Getting sharper.
Yeah, I haven't used the stones yet, but I'm thinking of maybe just doing it. What do you guys think? You know what? Let's just do it.
Getting sharper. There it is. There it is. Getting sharper. There it is.
Alright.
Self-improvement has no end. Self-improvement has no end.
You're stronger, but not taller. You're stronger, but not taller. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
On to greater heights.
Oh yeah, maybe I should upgrade the Grendel as well.
I'll hone it further. I'll hone it further. I'll hone it further. On to greater heights. I'll hone it further.
Zillion impact. Would be nice to have this maxed. I use these a lot as well, like the art-based ones. Radiant, Sunray. I'll just leave it be for now. Wait. Don't think these are new, so I'm just gonna ignore them.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Ooh, this is really good to have. You know why? Well, I don't think I can show it now, but... Oh god, look at her orbit. God damn. I actually had this on Ren. This alone, this one, will give you Judgment Feather. Especially since she has a Mirage slot here, so you know what? Let's put it on. I took her, the Rendal, and I put it on Altina. You know what this reminds me of, actually? A bit like Shangri-La in Yakuza 6. Something about it. Maybe it's like the walls, or like the textures.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Okay.
This'll suck ya!
Don't forget to do the hidden hangman boss. Oh man. Do you think he's gonna have his cheeks out like in Yakuza 6? Or is he gonna get the Yakuza 8 treatment where they censor the cheeks? Oh,
Okay,
this is it.
Let's take a quick pit stop.
All charged up.
Or maybe this is not it yet.
Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Lewis, please!
Bannings!
Don't do anything reckless!
Shannon! And her boyfriend's there too. The head of the city hall's with them also. Can't believe all of them got mixed up in this.
It's you!
Mr. Arkride and his helpers!
Gotcha!
Everyone, please come this way.
Okay, thank you!
Thanks for the save.
Fall back, now! Zeros, cover them.
What the? Is that a dog?
Yes. Well, what do we have here? More of these mangy robomutts who don't know their place. Hey, Zeros would take offense to that. Let's take him down. Got it. I'll unleash my shadow power's full strength. Have fun, kiddos. I'll be over here having a smoke if you need me. Hey, at least pitch in a little. Alright.
DOC activate! To me, everyone! Resonant blow! Taking point! I'll make it quick. Not a chance. You're done.
Wish upon the night sky.
Oh wait, I meant to eat the candy, not this.
Here to help.
Let's both be lenient.
You have this.
Think better, I go.
Rouse! Clean force!
Much appreciate you, sweetheart. Here I go. Cosmos, shout. Howling ruin, universal impact.
God damn!
Nice! Moving on up.
Oh, I am far from done.
I think they did it.
Wow! You guys are incredible!
Harwood is impossible to hate.
Just doing our jobs.
He's just a chill guy.
Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
No. We would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Ooh.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there!
We're gonna see Mom, Grimcat.
Huh?
Watch out!
It's gonna
Oh, she's coming in now.
I won't allow it!
Reset!
Oh damn, never mind.
Someone cover her!
I'll back you up.
Okay, there she is.
What the?
Pretty sure that looks like a move that Judith has.
I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Risette, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
What? Miss Chloe, is that you?
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir. Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Yeah, you can count on it.
What's that mask you got there? I got it from CS4 and Reverie.
Search time.
True. Wait.
Let's do a search.
Oh, it's just a terminal. I thought it was a breakable wall that I missed.
Search.
Speaking of.
Hey.
Take it close.
Acknowledged.
Ready to rumble!
The ceiling's
Fellas?
crumbling. I can see the sky.
That's not pandemonium.
The sky?
It ain't what the sky should look like either.
Yeah, it wasn't this cloudy before.
Wait.
Where in the world this happened?
Why is it that just looking around is
Oh my God.
with such dread?
It's that one part in SMT4. If you know, you know.
Well, there's a fine
Trails. In the sky. Oh my God, is this what they meant? Wait, right, okay. Thought I missed something.
Prepare yourself for a fight. A gift from above, perhaps.
300. Okay.
Brace yourself. Weapon is approved.
Ooh, Prometheus. Physical damage increases when HP is higher. Max 75 bruh. Bruh. And the value, god damn. You know, I could put that on, but if I do, these fights are gonna be even easier than they already are. So you know what? I won't do that yet. Like, I actually have a bunch of quartz that I haven't used yet, like Emerald Gem, well, Goliath here. I have one unused. Carnelia Gem. Still haven't put it on anybody. Prometheus. Esmilus Gem. Haven't... Well, I have one used. Noval Gem.
Gotta make sure we finish it.
Guys, you know what? I'm gonna be the one to say it. Normalize easy games once again. Have you guys seen the discourse around Onimusha? My god. Observes physical attacks 20% chance with pretty good value. Whoa, buddy, stay back. Bro thought he could attack in a cutscene, but little did he know, he couldn't. Yo, look at the rays. Just appreciating the view.
The reception hall should be just up ahead.
What happened with Onimusha? Yeah, what originality said.
Blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide, but also, screw you. Let's get moving already.
With the Onimusha discourse, you can actually tell like who's the LARPer and who isn't.
Treasure.
Onimusha normal enemies are literally just fodder. Like, you're not supposed to struggle against them. Let me read this again. Also screw you, okay. Nice, let's heal.
All better.
And I'll save again.
Found you,
Look at this place.
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly at Edith with your tail between your legs. Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, Yorda.
You take that back! Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat!
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now?
Damn, Ix being family friendly. Frick, really?
Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit!
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims. Doing what you please when you please? Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
To think the famous Thousand Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence.
So wait. Might be mixing things up, but there's a red apostle and also this pink one, right? Like they're separate. It's not just one.
On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small
Okay, this is a different one. Gotcha. Thank you.
With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets.
X Gardens.
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity.
Okay, I do have a person in mind.
Let's say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin.
I know it.
That dagger!
It's a different shape, but... Shit!
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens...
Oh shit!
This little toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
I've seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... It couldn't be.
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive.
But how?
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor can we turn our eyes from the malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
I don't understand. Ix, why are you doing this? Answer me, you asshole!
That's more like it.
Damn,
Yeah, don't be like this lame-ass dude saying frick. Go balls out.
Shit. If you want to stick
Nah,
it to
nah,
the
too late
man
for the
for
redemption,
fear they
Ix.
put
Saying
us
shit is not gonna redeem you.
Come on. Hit us with everything you've got.
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin!
Let's do this.
Hold still.
How about this?
Here to help.
Go all in on him.
Is this the first time this track is playing?
I bring my utmost. You have this. On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand. Still more. Too slow. Glowing girl.
Don't think it's the first time. Okay.
Not a chance. There goes.
I'll smash you into bits!
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
Ix!
He's baiting you, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck and give
Oh,
him
bro,
what
we
he
can
deserves.
use. Oh man, they're so fucking dead.
Time for a new look.
I actually forgot we can use the Grendel here. Oh man. GG's, fellas.
Clean force.
Unless they pull the same thing Ix and Yorda pulled in Daybreak 2. If you know, you know.
Round them all up.
Let's see, 1.
Round them all up.
Should go on the attack.
Together now.
Take this. All right, start engaging.
Let's finish this.
Nice. Okay, love to see it. 3 turns in a row. Okay, I think I remember that move. Blood.
Well then, little apostle, why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
You can have your little Spriggan and his friends join the fun.
Preparations are complete. Allow me.
You're a goner. See ya.
Yeah, the Ix and Yorda thing in Daybreak 2 also got me.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long. No touches.
Stage limiter removed. Get going, Dan!
Got any last words for me?
Need a hand?
Here comes the closer! Set 6.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Those explosives he's using.
What's wrong? My little toys ringing any bells for you?
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
Rouse! Green Force!
Aren't you?
On my blade, I bound.
I admit I wasn't sure who this guy was up until I saw the stupid clone move. It only kind of dawned on me a bit before he pulled the knife out.
I'll show you.
With what Harwood said.
Let the party begin.
Activating skill.
What the hell is happening?
Take the wheel, your lion ship.
That was a lot of automated attacks. Okay.
Practically easy mode.
It's time. Think better of our
What's the matter? Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
Oh, perfect timing. Yes, discipline him, Beauregard.
Howling ruin! Universal impact! Think better of
Hey now, cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer, remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here, so show me the depths of your evil.
Come on! More! Get it to our breaking point!
Ooh.
Ix! I'm gonna smack some sense back into you.
Now is the time for a show of glory. Take that the finale.
You know, Harwood, I wouldn't complain if you use your S-Craft here. Can he actually do that? I assume not. But it would be so cool.
Focus unleashed. To me, everyone! Resonant blow!
Universal impact when Genshin walks in. Oh my god. This dude.
Practically easy mode. Need a hand?
I'll make it quick.
Not a chance. Time to wreck shit up!
We'll take that.
1, 2, 3.
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
We all cancel. Goddamn.
Feeling good.
Okay.
Rouse! Green Force!
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Let's see.
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
You're a goner. See ya.
Oh, we got a miss. But that's fine because we got the little shit.
No touching.
Let's finish this.
Payback time! Got the number! You'll pay for that!
Damn, the double counter. Alright, watch this.
Here's a...
Oh, I should have actually attacked
Just try me.
But now we can go back to this already.
Here we go. There.
God damn, dude. Okay, we have a decent amount. 1, 2,
Go on the attack.
3, and boom. I know, right, Trin? Oh, S break, okay.
Who needs her when I've got this? Shadows of light. Blot out every speck of life. Pandemonium. Eraser!
Damn. All that just for this damage? You know what? Not complaining. I'm probably gonna jinx myself and get an insta-kill in just a bit.
Got your back.
But for the time being...
Green force.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Oh, she has fear. Hmm.
Make your move. Silvery. Frost. Not a chance. Bear bone.
How very stimulating.
I'll back you up.
Okay, that works. 1, 2, 3.
Take this.
God damn.
Sharp field engage.
That's plenty.
Nice one. Things are finally heating up.
Yeah, shut up, bro. Give me the Sepith.
That's how it goes.
Ooh. That's a lot of
Sepith.
Sepith.
Stand to improve.
Not bad.
Fight scene? Maybe not yet.
That's what I'm freaking talking about, Yorda. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
A shame the finale is upon us. But all good things must come to an end.
Look out!
From the sides!
Ooh.
We meet again.
Oh, Giordano, or whatever his name is. No, wait, not Giordano. Giacomo. There we go. And, what's her name? The Jaeger.
End of the road, you little shits. You and your pissant assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger.
Coffin dodger.
But we're gonna turn the tables.
I think you should be the one doing the praying, you old 2-bit has-been.
Zeros, target the armored monsters.
What a wondrous display of synchronization. Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death do us part.
I'm game
Just
for
take the
that.
mask off already, bro. We know who you are.
The ante.
Ix, you are really pissing me off. Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh? About time.
We will bring to light your true identity, here and now.
All right. You're up, Tin Can.
Tin Can.
Roger.
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
They're only the catalyst for that.
Oh.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
Okay. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Such impudence.
Oh, hell yeah.
I made an impromptu
Oh,
flashback.
action scene incoming. Go, Elaine.
Where?
Cool.
That's the real attack.
Ida, we know that's you. Damn, look at her go. Nice.
I knew it. There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
Okay, I'm sorry. Fairy, that's on you. Like, this one was the most obvious
You
one.
mistook me for
By a mile.
someone else, didn't you?
Actually,
The
wait.
eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Almada's former top executives, an overseer of the gardens. And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melchior of the Thorns.
Why is his hair color
It
like
is most wonderful to
RGB
see you
though?
all again.
Melchior of the Thorns, there he is.
You all may have been off the mark with her identity, but you did well to catch on to mine. Although, I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to, what with Giacomo and Harwood present.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Indeed. I was so very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you
He
so
has the RGB
graciously
RAM. Get him!
drilled into me. I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
The overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Oh, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed. But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Shut up, you bastard!
That's quite enough from you.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
All right, that's enough of that. Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat, why were you all resurrected here in this time and place? Actually, let me rephrase. What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
Era?
That's...
Oh?
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel, after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
You never disappoint, Arkride. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
This time. All right.
What kind of correction?
Oh, it's not this time, it's another time. Okay.
Hey, what are you...
What the?
We've gone back.
Wow, cool magic
wait.
trick.
It's the other way around.
Did we just travel through time?
That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Biryani, the banquet hall. Oh, hell yeah.
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible? By appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo? You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time, all to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
On the what now? No way.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yep, that's the long and short of it. Though regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a Genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
The fate of Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than
we know the place on the left.
The vanished mirage. And
Hold up. A lot of lore drops here. Sealed space, vanished mirage. Space, mirage. Time, perhaps. More absolute than the steel wrought from... Oh, right, he's talking about the Septarians
more
now.
absolute than the steel
Right.
from
So he's gonna bring
fire
up all of
and
them, maybe.
fateful
Except maybe water and wind? We don't know those as well?
Yet, there are those who
Or
do
we
not
haven't seen them
believe
yet?
that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhall.
So...
Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But... you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry. And should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
A lie? What in Adios' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar?
Hold up. The final lie, yes. Okay. I got one thing that I'm thinking about right now.
Many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this.
Well, I mean, okay, from the way he's saying all of this, Roy is not only in cahoots with the society, but also these guys. Again, don't confirm or deny or just hint at anything till we see it, but that's what I'm thinking.
Even still, no matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd.
I mean, yeah, okay.
As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Catra. Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
About that, Katra, I have a thing to say to you about, Hamilton. No spoilers, only blink. Yes, I like that.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know, or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
Ah, there she is! Okay, finally, it came up.
What?
What? What? Get her ass, Kevin.
What'd you just say?
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grimgarten place. Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of extreme nature...
She was the one to give them this in the first place, too. Interesting.
She landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
Ooh, that last line. Chills!
What? No. That can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint. So that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Wait! Who are you?
Unlike some of the others, I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm. You'll never claw your way out of the depths, Arkwright. No matter how this shakes out. I'm gonna enjoy seeing you struggle and writhe in vain.
Well, it's been fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators. There seem to be several other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device. Which, as it happens, that Dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and that old master who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently.
Wait, what?
Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
Ain't no way. See, I knew I was right to never trust Agnes.
Yes?
Fucking knew
What
it.
are you saying?
There was something suspicious with her. Soon as we knew her from game 1.
Oh, dear. Could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one. Although, you may have only yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I. What was that just now?
Oh no! I'm gonna be late for my party!
We're back.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the biryani? I'm famished after all that shit.
It's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
The final lie, route end. Oh, and just like that, Van Route 6, the final lie, end. Okay, very
Truly well done.
interesting revelations.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Strega Laguna? Goon? Strega Corporation product said to have the ability to endure the end of the world. Okay, bro. A little dramatic, but I'll take
That's
it.
just about perfect.
Burgard, bruh. It's always Burgard. God damn. You know what? Valid as hell. Okay. Dude, I feel like we haven't played Reen in like a century. Which is actually funny because I wanted to do Kevin's route because you guys told me it's shorter. But in the timeline, this happens next, so I'm thinking this one. Kevin's part is significantly... Yeah, see, that's kind of why I want to do it now. So that I can say, oh, we finished Van's part and Kevin's route today as well. But, let's go with Rian. July 11th, 6:05 p.m. Beautiful. Oh, we're Longlai now.
Whoa. Is that Longlai Poo-Boo?
Oh, incredible. It's easy to see why it's one of the 100 wonders of the Republic.
Think you'll love this choice. I have a very good idea of what's gonna happen in this route, actually. Well, the hunch is further, like, strengthened because of a couple things I've seen before playing the game.
Remember, everyone, we'll only be
Now,
here for
again.
20 minutes.
Well, actually, I don't really care if you confirm or deny, but preferably not. But I know we're gonna fight Yun-Ka-Fai, and this is probably the route where that's gonna happen.
We will be returning to Longlai before 7 p.m. So
I think I've seen
make
that in one of
sure
the
you're ready to
trailers.
go.
Japanese trailers.
Hey, is the launch happening over this direction?
Yeah, from Zeku's space base, right? It's really close to Longlai, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's close exactly.
The title
quite deep
screen.
into the
Oh, you know
mountain
what?
range.
We gotta see that.
Especially since we're in
Oh,
the foothills now. From here, the shortest route would be the Southeast Mountain Pass.
Does the title screen change when you're in the abandoned or like ruined building? I assume not, but
Then, can you take us there tomorrow?
Me too! I want to see the rocket from up close! That might be difficult.
Sorry, folks, but no can do. The mountain path has been closed by the authorities. And seeing as there are also quite a few monsters about, I'm afraid you'll have to give up on the idea.
Bummer.
If it's a government lockdown, then it's probably for our own safety. Still.
only changes for each route. I can see that being the case as well.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be able to see the rocket launch very clearly from the streets of Longlai. I've even seen both of the previous launches myself, with my own 2 eyes.
You have?
Tell us, where can we get the best views?
When we return, you can hire me to take you to all the secret spots.
You sure are a keen businessman. Gotta say, I'm glad this town's got a good view of the launch. It'll make it easier for us bracers to keep everyone safe.
Alright. Everyone in one piece?
You have no idea what's coming for the final Kevin route, right? I do have one idea, mainly because, again, I think it was the intro. There's a fight scene where Kevin fights with Simeon. We haven't seen that yet. So I assume that might happen there.
Hard to believe that little detour cost us the whole day.
See you around, everyone!
Kevin 2. Well, we did fight Simeon and Kevin 2, but we didn't have the action scene. We still haven't seen that action scene, I believe.
It's up to you guys now. Do me a favor. See it through to the end.
If the need arises, you can still contact us through the garden. May the goddess protect you.
And may Arusha guide you. Stay safe, Fee, everyone.
Later, Crow, Reen. You gents and I will have to do lunch and talk movies sometime.
All right, it's a deal. Looking forward to it. You two stay safe till then, you hear?
Right. From the look of it, you're headed to a pretty harsh place. Please be careful, everyone. We'll do what we can to support everyone in the garden, too. Oh, Mint! Please give everyone back at Thor's an update for us. Yep, sure will.
Seems like tomorrow's gonna be a big day for them, too.
The Dominions, the Elsheim crew? Almost seems like everyone in that group has their own agenda. Heck, Heiyue too. Though I guess they're all trying to get ahead of the presidential office. They've got that in common, at least.
Yeah, the same could be said of Arkwright and Kevin's groups.
You two? We'd be more than happy to join in on your serious conversation. But in these circumstances, it's really hard for us to concentrate.
Oh damn, they're crammed in there. Oh my god.
Sorry. I wouldn't have been able to
Reed.
carry you in the soldat's hands safely.
The absolute Rizzler, this dude.
It's fine. It was an emergency. Though, now that I think of it, I could have just ridden on Clown Soleus.
Guess we better hurry and let you gals out of here, huh?
Hey! Come on, Crow. At least act a little embarrassed.
Man, of course it's Serene that has to with him. That's so funny. Where the heavens turn.
We'll be lucky if we're not discovered until morning.
We'll probably be fine. I'm sure the CID and Republican Army have their hands full. Had we flown straight toward the space base, we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately.
Guessing you'll do this in Kevin and then leave the finale for tomorrow. Wait, the finale tomorrow? Is that even possible? I assumed, like, we still have a few side quests. And, well, I was trying to gun for, say, 8 hours maybe today. The finale is long, I see. Well, I'm definitely gonna ask you guys, not in this stream, of course, but, well, this stream and the next one as well. But I want to split the streams so that we could do the finale in one stream, but that stream, ideally, maybe we can keep it at like 3 to 4 hours. Don't want it to be like, I don't know, an hour or 2 hours. I mean, 2 hours works, but I just kind of want to do an even split. If you do another 8-hour stream, I think you can do Kevin plus finale. 2 long streams left. There's also the Garten finale, which is really important. This Reen segment is a bit long. You need to do the Garten finale before the main finale. I see. I'm gonna assume the Garten finale is gonna be once I'm done with both Reen and Kevin right now. Whatever comes next. It depends on how much you get done here today. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to finish Reen's route at least. I'm not sure if that's gonna be possible. But I'm gonna assume he has less to do compared to Van, so maybe it is possible. Had we flown straight toward the space base, we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately.
Yep. Though it doesn't look like there's any surveillance.
I've been feeling on edge since yesterday. Why don't we hurry over to Longlight early so we can take a load off? Probably gonna be pretty packed. You did make the arrangements with them, right?
Yeah, but it was so last minute I felt bad for springing it on them out of the blue.
The finale can take up to 8 hours with Kevin's part.
If I recall correctly, you and your family came here for a trip early last year, right?
It should be shorter if you finish the new Garten stage in Van's route. Oh, well, I guess we'll see when we go to the Garten in a bit.
Oh, Reen! Doesn't your family's Phoenix Wings Inn have a connection with the place here in Calvard?
Oh my god, look, Elise.
That's right. It's the most famous hot springs inn in Longlai. Heki Zanro.
Based on your progress, I think you can finish Reen and Kevin tonight. Well, if I don't go on one of my Devil Leon 7 Yakuza rants, I think maybe yes. But if I do, GG, it's wraps. Gotta lock in. Less ranting, more playing. Kevin is really short, but also really peak. Short is fine. Longlai Hot Spring Paradise. Speaking of, I haven't played Pirate Yakuza K3. Thoughts? Pirate
By that
Yakuza
night,
is...
It had been a day since we'd left Basel aboard Elsheim's airship, the Horvatat.
Pirate Yakuza can be fun, just don't expect much out of it. K3, well, you already know. I can't in good faith recommend that game, like, goddamn. It just makes me sad.
While doing our best to avoid the surveillance of the Republican Army and the CID, we got in touch with our various allies.
Hey Leon, what's your favorite Yak? Okay, no more Yakuza talk. No more Yakuza talk. That's it. Yakuza equals ban from this moment onwards.
Because long-distance communications were jammed, we had our contact exchange info with Elsheim, Heiyue, and even a reporter from the Tyrell Times.
Wait. They told us that a spy planet Insect Arms, a company under the Society's umbrella, had discovered a shocking truth. Professor Latoya Hamilton, known as one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples and a person of integrity, had utilized white ornaments known as altar cores, both at the Basel Observatory and the Tower Ruins in Tharbad. There, she used them to construct systems designed to deceive not only the Republic, but also the world at large. I'll be done with my exam tomorrow for realsies this time, so I can definitely stay for the stream after. Oh, nice. Good luck with that, hope it goes well. Although we don't know the intricacies of how these systems work, based on all we'd heard and discovered, it sounded like they were causing widespread interference or camouflaging regarding space and time. Incidentally, tomorrow, July 12, will also be the day of the first manned rocket launch in history. And recently, Professor Hamilton was secretly placed on the nation's most wanted list, suggesting she's a threat to the space program somehow. Moreover, other factions have stepped into the fray. Walter. This included the Society, with the Anguis and Enforcers making moves all over the continent. It seemed like they were moving forward with their leader's Eternal Recurrence plan, the third phase of their grand scheme. Goat. As for the church, the end goal of Father Kevin, who had been working with us in the garden, had finally become clear. He's known as the Heretic Hunter, which, while it's not my place to question the morality of his ruthless mission, that doesn't mean I have to agree with it. There seemed to be dissent within the church, seeing as 2 Dominions are working together with Elsheim, just as their group's plan is entering its climax. Furthermore, we also received information that a mysterious group called the Vestiges is operating in the capital in a northern stopover city. Unfortunately, since we were under intense scrutiny and we were already spread too thin, we had to leave them to Arkwright Solutions.
The time came for us to part ways with Elsheim and the Dominions so that they could fulfill their own role.
Yo, New Game Plus, thank you for the follow, thank you.
They were headed to the site of a certain tragedy in order to uncover Professor Hamilton's true intentions before judgment was passed on her. For our part, we went to look into the operation we knew as Project Startaker. We made our way to Longline to get a good view of the space program, which we believed to be related to what Crow and I saw. To the south rose the Ishgal Mountains, which hid the huge basin known as Konlon. That is where the military built their space base, sealed off by Ikaruga for the past 2 years. I was convinced it was there that I would find the land where the heavens turn, as described by my master, Yun Kafai.
Food. How are the lanterns floating? Trails beyond the horizon. Launch day.
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
That's a lot of airships.
According to my intel, they'll be patrolling the mountain range until noon.
Was that the 2nd Air Force Squadron? Seems they're not the only unit on the lookout.
Yeah, they're calling it a flight exercise so that everyone will stay calm.
But it's pretty obvious they're not just up there for training. We're not the only ones having doubts.
I'd say the fact that people are only having doubts as opposed to outright panic just goes to show how impressive the CID really is. I suppose we can credit their division chief for that. Or perhaps it's Kincaid's skill at work.
No denying that. Though I do wonder why they've left us to our own devices.
Been a while since I've seen your morning ritual, but it's still a sight to behold.
You're right. It looks really intense at first, but halfway through, it becomes more loose and relaxed. I've seen it a few times before, but it felt a little different today.
Actually...
Thinking about your fellow disciple? Or maybe... you've sensed a certain someone else?
Yeah, another presence. One I couldn't feel at all last night. Maybe he stopped by to join me in my morning practice.
Damn. Mind practice. Hot Springs so good. We get to see it twice. Is she dozing off? Okay.
Man, this porridge is delish. Just what I need to get me going this morning.
You really drank your fill last night, didn't you, Crow? So good! You know, if you dip the fried bread into the soup before you eat it, it'll be full of juicy flavor. These black sides are what you call pidan, right? Century eggs? I'd always wondered how they'd taste. Their rich and bitter flavor is actually quite addictive.
This danbing tastes so good.
The thing on the left actually looks a lot like some either like chopped shawarma sold in some places here, or just like crepes in general, I guess, as well. That works.
It's like an egg crepe. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
It's a bit different from the traditional meal we had last night. Sounds like this is a standard breakfast here in Longlai. And you're right about the porridge. Its rich, nutritious broth reminds me of what my master used to make for me when I was training.
Didn't he come to Ymir to train you every year since you were 10?
You haven't seen him in 6 years, right? Since before you enrolled in Thor's.
That's right. I wasn't even able to meet him during the Civil War or the Battle of Jormungand. It's just been letters and messages. Even if there were several times when I nearly ran into him, apparently. Though, I get the feeling he's been watching over me this whole time. My struggles with my ogre power, all the trials I've had to overcome, including my match against the other me. I have no doubt he's believed in me all along. Believed that I would persevere. I guess I'm just grateful to him.
Rain. Sounds like he's the man who made you who you are today.
He sure is. And soon he'll finally get to see the fruits of all my labor.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I'm sure he has a goal of his own that he's been working toward in the shadows. Something related to the space program.
Ikaruga, the Jaeger Corps known as the strongest in all of East Sumeria. To think this man was the chieftain of such a group.
It seems that once he passed the clan on to the next generation, he decided to train those in West Sumeria in the way of the Divine Blade. Judging by how your sister disciple turned out, he's not just any old man.
Yeah. I heard he helped Arkwright's group yesterday in Inkerville, but he wasn't just there to help them. Apparently, he was tracking down an important lead.
That's all well and good, but let's not forget that it's Ikaruga blocking all the roads to the space base. Taking our mechs will only get the military on our asses. So, what are you thinking we should do?
The rocket takes off at 1 p.m. We need to somehow traverse the mountains so we can see it launch up close. Plus, we need to find out the true purpose of the Excalibur, now that we've inadvertently helped them with the finishing touches. And we need to get to the bottom of what it was Crow and I saw at the observatory.
Boy, our to-do list just keeps piling up. Just remember that even if we get to see the launch up close, it doesn't mean it'll give us any answers.
But if Reen's unclouded eye is compelling him, then I think we should go. After all, that's the same thing that eventually led us to facing the other Reen and finding out the truth in the Retributive Tower. I agree. We should be prepared, though. Things might end up even worse than back then. The fate of Zemuria is at stake. You could say, our world is coming to a crossroads.
Or nothing might end up happening. And then it's all good, yeah? A spectacular show like this isn't something you want to experience secondhand. The whole world's watching.
You're right about that.
We don't have much time, but I'd still like to take a look around Longlai this morning. We'll need to find a way past the local authorities, seeing as they blocked off access to the mountain pass. I asked some of my contacts to spread around that of Spriggans here, so there might be some 4SPGs on the board. I also talked with the guild branch here, and it might be good to drop by to see what info they can give us. That reminds me, Toa, you mentioned there was an important contact that we may be able to speak with. Rocksmith. Bet she meant a certain sly old raccoon we met on the Pentagrule before he hung up his boots. Oh, right, I did mention that, didn't I? I'll try and see if we can set up a meeting with him. Though keep in mind, the Republic always provides a CID bodyguard to people of his former station. Ah yeah, I could see how that might present a problem. Guess we'll just have to wait and see if he replies. Yep, I think they'll get in touch with us sometime this morning. Well, it sounds like you got some time to kill. Who's up for taking a little stroll around town? Or better yet, we could see if anyone's playing Mahjong. Oh no. And join in. We didn't come here to fool around, Crow. Though I suppose it's not a bad idea to restock our supplies while we're in town. Crow, that is the worst idea you've ever come up with this entire game. Do not ever say that again. Incidentally, we received a message from the Crossbill branch. It sounds as though the Garton's 8th domain will be unlocked soon. Got it. In that case, we can log in and check it out if we have time. So it does open this route. Okay then, let's move out, you guys. So wait, why did they have me control Fee at first? That's interesting. So this 8th domain, and then is there more after that?
All right.
Or
You like what you see?
Blooming braid for fee.
Please come again.
Performing search.
Yes, okay. Alright, the blue marker is probably the Garten. Connection event. Toa and Altina. Crow and Fee. Ren still got her Gundam. Yes and no. I'm not gonna explain it since you're still, like, pretty early in, the franchise. You'll see when you, get here. Oh, it's him.
Hey,
whoa! Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just do that. Hey, Orion. Rise and shine. You sleep okay? Stuff on your end's about to hit its tipping point, I bet. Picking up off our talk last night, though, we've just now secured a route of attack into the 8th domain. Much appreciated. That was a quicker turnaround than expected. Just business as usual when I'm in the mix. Anyway, I know everything's touch and go for you guys right now, but we can give you at least some support via the Garten, so yeah, bring your A game, alright? Man, it's so fucking funny how they just couldn't or didn't want to model. What's his name? Jonah? Thanks for your concern. We'll continue participating in the recapture effort when the opportunity arises then.
Running a search.
With the way things are going, I can see them making a model for him for the next game, but...
I knew this place was going to be busy for the launch, but it's straight up packed.
That'll just help us to blend in. We should be able to get some of those long life sweets, too. Right?
Yeah, we'll have to check them out.
Well, I suppose we should take a break while we have a chance.
I think this is like, what, the 3rd time we see Jonah in this game, so I can understand why they didn't make a model for him. It's kind of like how, wasn't there like a phone call in Daybreak 2 between Toa and either Crow or Reen? On the same wavelength, kinda. Hot Springs egg.
Thank you.
Hey, what can I get for you?
Matcha. Deep steamed hojicha ice pop. Plover fastener. Banishing prayer beads. You know what? I think I'll get another. Oh yeah, Rufus as well didn't have a model, so... Because of that, I feel like there's a good chance they might...
Thanks a bunch.
...have him show up in Kaito.
Shard searching for the launch. I can't take the suspense.
What can I get for you?
Rosewood paintbrush.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Running a search.
Let's search around.
Oh, what's this about? Oh, fishing spot.
Let's give it a go.
No new fish, though.
Over there. No.
Running a search.
You, over there. Come take a look. Looking is always free, you know.
Jiggly tofu pudding. Seafood chimaki.
Come again.
The 8th domain gave me trouble. It only happened because I was unaware of a certain ability, which is why I struggled. Interesting. Alright, actually, water break, fellas. We'll be back in like a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see.
No.
All right.
No.
All right.
We are back. Okay. TM frickin' MTAB. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
My stuff can't be beat.
Right, so like I said, I already set the orbits up for all of them. Like, I'll just wing it with this. I know I have one slot to unlock with all of them, but...
I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you. My stuff can't be beat.
Hirindo Hanafuda for Crow. A collectible set of Hanafuda playing cards. Peony Hairpin for Toa. Weapon. Armor. Okay. Yes, this is worth. Let's strengthen the weapons as well. We're missing one item here. I'm assuming we might get this from Kevin's route. Okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
Performing search.
Running a search.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Udon. More food items. Have you seen the crest and stuff?
Come back anytime.
Crest. You talking about these skills? Oh, auto crest, you mean?
Performing search.
Oh, the ones you have to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, whenever I refresh the drone shop, or like in the past few attempts, I haven't gotten enough of the accessories that I need. I think I need like 3 of each of the crests from there, and I think I have like 2 of most of them. Ooh, Grendel Skillstone.
We earned it.
My stuff can't be beat.
Yeah, there we go. So, yes, I need 1 more of each.
I'll be waiting for you.
Also, now that we're talking about accessories, can I go on a small rant? If it can even be called a rant, it's not that passionate, but I do kind of wish they had more variety with the accessories, because a lot of them are essentially the pendulums and like 2 upgrades on top of that, and they take up a lot of this. Like, look, all of these are essentially the yeah, from this onwards up here, they're all like the same kind of accessory. And then when it comes to the unique ones, I mean, this is basically the variant that's even lesser than the pendulums. So just preventing rot, just preventing seal, just preventing mute, just, you know. So really, you have what? Here. The unique accessories start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 unique accessories, not counting some of the other ones you get from like connection events or achievements and whatnot. I don't know, like, it would be cool seeing just some like unexpected effects on some of these. Now, I don't have any idea as to like what would be a good example, but no, actually, what if you had an accessory that just, I don't know, increased your HP by 20,000, but that's all it did, just 20,000 HP, you know, plus 2,000 EP, because why not? Just like stuff like that. They don't have to be like a jack of all trades, like have 5 effects at the same time, though that would be cool, seeing more of those as well. But, you know, just to throw an idea out there.
I'll be waiting for you.
We will not be counting again, no. We are good.
Let's search around.
Cat.
Performing search.
This is one thing that the Yakuza does well sometimes, no lie. Same with the FF. I actually might have a thing or two to say about the Yakuza, because you have a bunch of games that just completely get rid of accessories to begin with. Wink wink, hint hint, The First Judgment. Though Lost Judgment does bring it back, so I can't be too harsh, I guess, but Yakuza 6. But leave those aside. You have games with Yakuza. Man, we said we wouldn't go on Yakuza rants, and here I am, but... Kiwami 3. Instead of accessories, you have, like, the phone charms and stuff, right? But here's my problem with that. Half of the shit you get for the phone all do the same thing. It's like, why? That's just dumb, if you ask me.
Let's search around.
You want shit to be varied. You want them to have different effects. You want to give us a reason to, you know, collect them all.
Shard searching.
Why make half of them the same thing?
Our reward's been deposited.
Norton.
For those of you just joining us, Project Star Taker, led by the President of the Republic, is entering its final phase.
Oh, this dude. Wait a second, is that you, Norton, from the Imperial Chronicle? Well, well, if it isn't the fine folks from Thor's, long time no see. Heck of a day for a reunion, huh? Though I'm gathering you're not here to gape and gawk at the launch, like most people here. Nothing gets past you, does it? So you're working with Vivi and the others, right? Okay. Rex and some of the other Thor's bunch asked me to handle some things. The CID's got a chokehold over the flow of information, so getting tips has been easier said than done. Between you and me, about today's military exercise, apparently the entirety of the Republican army is on standby. What? Huh, things have gone from sketch to holy shit, what the hell real fast. It's clear we can't just stand by and watch. This might be an even bigger deal than the last war. The CID's keeping every one of their cards close to the vest. And said measures not only affect Calvert, but us too. There's only so much I can do within my capacity as a journalist, but going forward, I'll do whatever I can to help you all. We would appreciate that. So wait, Norton was in the Cold Steel games, was he? I actually don't remember him at all. Even though, I think for Cold Steel 1 and 2... maybe even 3 and 4, but I'm not sure. I think I did talk to all the NPCs. I think with Reverie I started stopping doing that. Oh, are those students? I think I recognize that uniform. Yes, they're students from Aramis Academy. Wait, who are those two on the left? Oh, it's Miss Toa. It's nice to see you, Miss Toa. Nice to see you too, Miss Leifa. I'm glad everyone seems to have made it to Longlai safely. Wait, I thought you weren't coming with us on the field trip. I think she's in Longlai with Thor's and her NGO. That's right. Which would make him the Ashen Chevalier. Julian's teacher from back in the Empire, then. Yeah, I'm Instructor Schwarzer from Thor's Military Academy. Sounds like you've been looking after Julian. Oh, no, not at all. You're the one who's done so much for him. I think every student who knows Julian would agree. So he's proud to be a Thor student, is he? His grandfather, the former General Van Dyke. Oh, okay. Don't think I knew this. Must be very pleased. Julian couldn't come because something came up suddenly in the capital, right? Yeah, someone reached out to me about it this morning. Apparently, I'll hear the details later. Wow, this is that famous Ashen Chevalier? The hero of the Northern... Oh my god, the Northern War. Never ever mention that. The man next to him is a hero too. So cool. The silver-haired lady and the other girls are like idols themselves. I'm a huge fan. Sorry, it seems like we're taking up your time. Alright, everyone. I hope you'll make the most of your field trip. Will do. Okay.
Goddess, it's so crowded.
They told us about it in Daybreak too, I see. Oh, by the way, I want to ask all of you something, and I think I did ask you roughly before. But this time, I want to ask you not only whether or not this game is top 5 for you in the franchise, but also, how much would you give it out of 10? And I know it's maybe like, how do I say? It might sound like a redundant thing, but I'm asking because I feel like it's still very telling when you put something on a tier list or like top whatever, but then when you also give it a number. So let me see those answers. Top 3, 9 out of 10. I don't rate games out of 10, so You know what? I feel that's so hard. It's also difficult for me to rate games usually. Especially with numbers. Tier lists is one thing, but numbers... Man. Like, I might say like a 9, and then someone will ask me why, and I'll tell them, oh, well, it's a great game, but you see, some of the music was, sometimes the story was... It had its lows. And then they'll be like, oh, what the fuck then? Why would you give it a 9? It should be lower. And it's like, bro, it ain't that deep, man. Like, yes, had a couple of issues, but still loved it, you know? Either way, 100% top 5, definitely. Man, on that topic, goddamn, the latest video blew up a little more than I thought it would. And holy man. With the way some of the comments are talking, you would think I was shitting on every Resident Evil game besides Resident Evil 5. Even though, I was like, oh man, RE4 Remake has these Wesker parries and it's so cool. Oh, RE6 has the movement system that's still unmatched by any Resident Evil game. And still, someone will find a way to make it out so that you're saying just negative things, like, all around. The internet, bro. Literally cannot rate this without Kai 2. That's actually fair, yes. My opinion on this game will change a lot depending on... You're right, 8.5. It's in the upper set of Trails games for me. Objectively, there are flaws. Do I love it? A lot more. 9. SC Daybreak 1. You like SC Daybreak 1 Reverie more than Horizon. Alright. Top 3 is Reverie, Horizon, CS4. If Horizon 2 sticks the landing, I think Horizon could legitimately be... Horizon 2 could be my #1 game. Oh man. The scariest part about Horizon 2 isn't that it could have a flaw or two. The scariest thing about it is that everyone's expectations of that game are through the roof. So if it doesn't end up being like incredible, well, GG. God damn. I swear to God, look, listen. Listen, look. Let's not even go into the budget and animations and shit. Like, those are cool, right? Definitely. But for me, it's more about what they do with the story. Like, if you have some cool story beats, like, consistent cool story beats, I think that's what matters most. So, let's just hope the writing is gonna be great. Because I feel like, well, I would say if you have all the animations in the world, it could still be a mid-game. Which makes Yakuza 5 come to mind. But even then, no, I feel like story would be more important than, like, 20 million animations. I do not envy whoever had to write Kai 2. Man. I really, really hope that they just give us a great game. Is that you, Clausel? I heard a bit about the situation within the guild, so there must be... these must be the people from Thor's. Yeah, sorry to show up out of nowhere. I'd appreciate it if you could catch me up on the current situation on Longlai. We've heard the excitement hasn't created too much of a burden for the guild. Well, that's one way to put it, yes. The reality is we no longer have anything to do, and not really by choice. I guess it doesn't matter how many tourists there are, a city of this size can mobilize enough police officers to handle it. SC Remake is making me hopeful, so here's hoping. I think what they did with Horizon is a great setup. Realized my stream was 30 seconds behind. Welcome back to the future, or the present. I was gonna say something, but I think it just completely slipped my mind, so I'm just gonna continue. The police alone can probably handle most things, including problems among travelers. The government's been seizing every opportunity to take the initiative. It's obvious what they're planning. Oh yes, I just remembered. One of the funniest things about this game, before, I'm talking about like around launch, or maybe a bit before launch, I just saw like some memes and gifs of this game just saying like, what was it again? Something along the lines of, I love Horizon so much. I love when nothing happens in Act 1 and Act 2. And I'm like, man, like, have you played the rest of the franchise, bro? Like, goddamn. Slow burns, man. That's what, like, I get it to an extent, I really do. But this is Trails, bro. Like, you're gonna have some very slow setups. That's just... That's Trails. That's Trails. They're so funny. And it's even funnier because, again, like, a lot of games do this in this franchise. But I also have to wonder if they're maybe, like, just ironic, because I remember seeing those Sky Third gifs as well. Like, there were so many, like, Sky Third hate gifs, I guess, if you can call them that. Hate sounds like a strong word, because the gifs were pretty funny. But, yeah, before Horizon, I saw those kinds of gifs for Sky Third. I think Cold Steel 1 and 2 also have a couple, but man, the Sky Third ones were crazy. Flooding 10. Oh, yeah. It was a flood. People these days are too impatient. I'm pretty sure Persona has longer times when nothing happens before the next story beat. Oh, careful. You don't want to trigger the Persona fandom. We don't want to be rated, okay? People's hate gifts for Super Paper Mario. Okay, I haven't seen those. Estelle fans are some of the most toxic Kiseki fans out there. Damn. I'm gonna keep it real with all of you. I've seen toxic fans for each arc. I'm sure some of you guys have seen that one Lloyd fan. I don't need to say anymore, I don't think. But, yeah, putting that dude aside... Well... I would say a bunch of things about some of the other arcs fans as well. Like, really, with each arc you have one of those, or some of those people. Like, it's crazy, bro. Estelle fans, when they realize XC did a lot of the characterization for her that wasn't in the original text. Oh, man. Toxic Reverie fan, where... If I speak... I think being a fan of one single arc only in the entire series is just sad. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The way I look at it. It's fine if, like, one arc stood out to you the most. Nothing wrong with that. It's only when you start flinging your own shit at others that it becomes a problem. Like, man... I've seen people get turned off because of how Trails fans can be. And I'm gonna assume, I don't know, haven't looked into it because don't have time for that shit, but I'm gonna assume it's fans just in general, like not just Sky fans, not just Crossbow fans, but like people who played the majority of the games. They'll just say some of the stupidest shit and they'll turn off somebody off the series. But then again, this kind of thing happens with all the franchises. Like I've seen it happen with Yakuza a lot, okay? Resident Evil, It's a shame, but I still remember how, what's her name? Stahl, the VTuber, dropped trails because fucking... Well, I haven't looked into it. I just know that she was sent emails or some shit. Trail stream watchers. Bro, it ain't even stream watchers, like Nikobe's comment section. Oh man, it's a war zone down there. She didn't just drop it, she deleted all the VODs. Damn. Yeah, that part I didn't know about. One of these days, I'll go back with the same title from my unfinished Sky Third stream, and I'll finish it. Just to do, like, some spirit lifting for the community. Okay, a lot of yapping that I did, goddamn. Not even the guild is permitted to touch anything related to the space program. It is highly confidential government project, but... So you've been prioritizing the capital when deploying bracers. Yes, Kazan is still there, as requested. Renton is here in his stead, since he's used to handling travelers. It would have been reassuring to have Kazan here, too, in case of trouble in the Ishgal Mountains. But nothing under the guild's jurisdiction could possibly happen there in the first place. Alright, I think I've got a handle on the situation. The police have completely blockaded the mountain pass leading to the Ishgal Mountains. Not to mention, Ikaraga's involvement in the program has become something of an open secret in the guild. Correct, as long as they're stationed in Kunlun, no monsters or external forces will be a threat. Which means we at the guild can only deal with things within city limits. I can guess why the Divine Blade of Ash is here now. But you understand our situation, our hands are tied. There's just nothing I can do to help you reach Kunlun, I'm sorry. I do have to wonder just what it is you think we're up to, but I'm glad you're as sharp as ever. Drusilla. It's quite alright. The last thing we want to do is drag the guild into this. There must be a way through, a way to navigate even a situation like this. Maybe even an opening caused by the tension. We've come to that bridge, and it's time to cross it, to do whatever we need to keep moving forward. Yeah, it's do or die time, and I don't know about you guys, but I'm partial to the former. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised, but these young people don't know how to give up. All I can do is pray that fate will be kind to them. Oh damn, already? That's kinda quick. I bet it is. I asked the director of the NGI I work at if they could put me in touch with... Wait, huh? This isn't the number I recognize.
Pardon me.
Kilika? Okay, okay, farming aura here. What the hell is this? No one's ever done this thing before.
I'm reaching out to you on behalf of Director Poisson.
I know that voice. It seems to be someone from the CID's Integrated Analysis Division, to which Mr. Kincaid belongs. That department's said to be a top-secret part of the CID. Could this person be... Yeah, I think you're right. She might be the lady we heard about before. Okay, sorry for putting you on hold. Yes, this is Toa Herschel speaking. It's been a while since we last spoke, although I'll admit I'm surprised to be hearing from you of all people. Based on the caller ID, can I assume this is an official call from the department?
There's no need to be so cautious. As it turns out, I'm in Longlai as well. Excluding the personnel stationed at the space base itself, there aren't any CID staff.
You know, the more I look at this, the funnier it is. Like, did she just put the Zypha ornament behind her and just, like, stand in front of it like this on purpose? Did she think that would make her look cool?
So if it's easier for you, you can drop the pretenses.
I understand. Then it's alright if we stop by, right? Officially, I'll be visiting as an NGO member, but I hope it's alright if I bring a few staff members along.
Of course. 4, right? I'll have some people I would like to introduce you to as well. President Rocksmith and I will look forward to your arrival.
Phew, that sure was nerve-wracking. Was that the Flying Swallow, the woman renowned throughout the intelligence world? Yes, renowned for throwing fans around. Why would she be calling us? She's an old friend of Zin's and used to work as a guild receptionist. Back then she was headhunted by the former president and joined the organization that's now the CID. Got it, and it's because of that connection that she might be acting on her own. I once heard from Jellica that she's even more freakishly capable than what people say. That's hardly a surprise, given she's a master of the Taito school, and Angelica's teacher. You hear that, fellas? We need to make sure we're ready for our meeting with her and the people she's introducing us to. Yeah, once we're done here, let's head up the hill to the east. Alright.
Let's search around.
Over there. No, the other side might have a better view.
Save the Taito school, Sky's second Zin, Vathek. Don't worry, he will. I can't find him anywhere. Just what am I to do? Is she looking for someone? I don't remember the guild getting any missing person requests in. Could be there's something about it she'd rather hide. If so, it might be a case fit for a Spriggan. Shall we offer ourselves as proxies then, as we did in Basel? Well... Pardon us, I don't mean to pry, but is something the matter? And who might you be? Rain and the group explained that they were taking on for SPGs on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. I see. In that case, you may be just the people my sorry self can turn to. Sensing a lot of layers behind that sentence. You could say that. I'm the lowest of the low, after all. 2 years ago, I abandoned my son, my own flesh and blood. You abandoned him? I get the feeling there's more to this story. Yes, you see, I was originally born and raised here in Longlai. Northern culture always interested me, however, so I left home to work in Messeldom. There I met the man I would come to wed, and 12 years ago I became pregnant with our son. At the time I thought we'd be able to build our happy family together. But 3 years later my husband fell ill and passed. That must have been extremely painful for you. Yeah, but there was no time to grieve, not when I had a son to raise. I would even take on nightlife work just to put food on the table. The mental anguish wore at me, however, and before I knew it, I had begun taking it out on my poor boy. It was then that he started to rebel against me. I had also remarried several years ago, but the man only grew more violent with time. Damn, this is a roller coaster. It drained me down to the very last drop. And then what? You sent your son away? Not quite. The government provides a minor subsidy for childcare, blood-related or not. Knowing that, my now former lover raised his hand to me again, saying I ought to be the one leaving instead. And so I relented, returning here to my hometown and head hung low. I see. This was the Daybreak to Messeldom quest, if you remember. I'm not sure I do. JRPG NPCs have TMI problems. Can't say empathize, but I think we can spare some sympathy. If only my son and I fled together. Looking back, I regret it from the bottom of my heart. On top of that, I heard news about him through the Septian Church. Apparently, he had run away from my ex-husband several months ago. It became a bit of an ordeal, after which he ended up getting adopted by someone else. With that, I figured my role in his life had come to an end. That is until... You found your son here in Longlai? Yes. At first I thought it was just my eyes playing tricks. But when I actually called out, his gaze met mine. He actually recognized me. It wasn't a moment after, though, that he ran away. I should have expected as much. It's only natural, the sight of his despicable mother must have been more than the boy could stand. Even still, it's worrisome that your son is nowhere to be found. Yes, he looked so hopeless. There's no telling what might happen. I'd like nothing more than to start over with him, if at all possible. Then perhaps... But perhaps it's simply too much to hope for. What's the kid's name, by the way? Jed. Now that she mentions it, I may have heard the story during my NGO work. Vaguely remember the guild having intel on it too. Van and Co. stepped in on the situation, I think. Mr. Arkwright? Yet another one of life's little coincidences. For the time being, we'll try to track Jed down and confirm his safety. Thank you so much. To start, I'd like to get a grasp on why he came to Longlai in the first place. Probably to check out the sights, right? A lot of tours going on these days. That seems likely to me. And since he's still a child, his new guardian's probably with him too. Sounds like a decent enough starting point then. Yeah, let's find a tour guide and see what they know. Thank you, and good luck.
I've got your back.
Whereabouts of my son? Gonna see what the other quest is. Actually, what? Hey, you want a good view of the launch? Then head up to the viewing platform. Originally, I planned to charge for it, but since I'm such a nice guy, I'm gonna let you up for free, so how about it? Alright. Oh, look who's here. Oh, are you all travelers? I guess from the way you look, you came from the Empire. Well, you're not wrong. You here to see the rocket? Looks like you found the perfect spot. Indeed, it seems this place has the ideal view. According to the program, you'll be able to see the rocket take off from between those mountains. I'm really looking forward to it. Should be a nice memory to take with me to the afterlife. You still look healthy to me. Did you come here by yourself? Yes, my son and granddaughter were busy. But after this, I'll meet up with some old friends and have a good time. Since you come all this way, I hope you'll get to see the launch from a good spot too. Yes, so do I. He reminds me a little of my master. This old man.
When's it gonna launch?
I wonder who that is.
Let's search around.
I know, right? Looks so familiar. There's another blue marker place. Also, former Taito Dojo. Ah, the meme potential there. Former Dojo of the Washed. Just to like throw one out there.
Running a search.
We haven't found the portal yet. It seems like we could connect to the orbital net in incognito mode to handle 4 SPGs. That the CID would be able to pinpoint our movements in no time if they wanted to. Maybe they don't have the manpower to do that, or maybe they underestimate us enough to think they don't need to. Both, I betcha, which means we better take advantage of that opening. Yeah, we have some time before this afternoon's launch, so let's get a feel for things as we go. As for the Grim Garden... Is something on your mind, Altina? You were like this yesterday, too. No. You do seem to be in a daze every now and then. With so much going on, maybe she's just a bit tired. No, I got plenty of sleep last night. I'm perfectly well rested. Oh, we did get the portal? Okay, thank you, thank you. Crazy how Walter still overshadows Zin in SC Remake. Well, it's not surprising, honestly, because he is, like, between the two, he is the guy who's supposed to be, in quotes, cooler. The shades, the suit, the fucking gloves, the bad boy energy. Zin is just like a chill dude. Like, you know, just a chill guy. Remember how that terminal holo compiled data on Crow's instructions the night before last? I found some curious information within.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh, that? He said all the data would take time to analyze. So what's the curious information? Well, it's about the Empire's Black Workshop. To be more specific, the data concerns the Sword of the End and the Homunculi. Really? Are you kidding? But Professor Hamilton was the one who was managing that terminal. Yes, see, that's exactly what's wrong. Does that mean she was investigating something behind the scenes even during the incident in the Empire? Well, no. According to the data log, it seems to have been from a long time before that. I also have yet to confirm whether or not Professor Hamilton was the one who acquired the data. I see. Why would something like that be on the terminal? Could just be one part of a huge encyclopedia. If it's related to what we saw through the telescope, then we better at least keep it in mind. Yeah, and today may give us a better idea on that too. The Black Workshop is in the past now, Altina. It's not a burden you have to carry alone. So don't hesitate to share with us, or with Milliam, Yuna, and the others. Right, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Assuming I finish Reen's route today, and either do a bit of Kevin's or finish it, will 8 hours for the next stream be enough, not just for the finale, but also all the connection events and shit that we missed? Because we didn't view those. I wanted to save them for, like, the very end. I think it will be.
So this is where people are watching the launch. Some of them have been sitting here for days.
It'll be a moment for the history books for sure. Here's hoping we can grab closer seats.
Right. We just have to find a way
Doable.
to make it happen.
Easily. The finale is pretty long unless you run past every enemy. Well, that's kind of what I do, actually. Like, obviously, new enemies, I'll beat them to get them in the monster book, but once I do that, I just run past them.
Weather conditions were the biggest concern for the launch, but everything seems to be the town steeped in Easter.
Nah, I get you, Reen. I did like Luciola's backstory as well. Okay, back to the garden. Oh, hey guys. Oh, I don't see Agnes or Ren anywhere. I don't sense them either. That's odd. Why don't we take a quick look around? Damn, everyone is just so drained. You were right. Neither Agnes nor Ren seem to be here. Apparently not. I can only assume they have their reasons. Still, the timing of it all nags at me a little. According to Elaine, the two of them split off from Van's group after getting called to the capital. Even then, the fact they can't access the garden from the capital is somewhat concerning. There must be a reasonable explanation. Not saying it's wrong to worry or anything, but I don't think sticking our noses in would be the best look on us. Yeah, for now, let's just keep a tab on them and carry on as usual. Oh, we do have a new floor.
Charge!
The Ashen Woods. 55. 58. You can get some of the quest accessories here from the gacha thing. Oh, nice. Okay, well, thankfully I'm all prepped with the party members, but Kevin is 7 levels under, so let's fix that. Wait, do they cap at 99? Swear to God, I don't want to miss any droplets. As an SMT fan, you're gonna like the enemies on this... one of the enemies on this floor. Nice. Wait, what? Who the f... Wait, what? These two are level 60? Wait, why? Well, I mean... I'll just get him to 57 for now. Actually, let me change up the folks here. Oh wait, let's bring these guys. He got tired of the slander. Zin is beating the allegations. Let's go.
Let's begin our adventure.
Huh. Wait, what do we have?
Let's begin our adventure.
Ooh. We have to go through at least 1, 2. Okay, I can do that. How many daydreams have you seen? I think 1. I wanted to save all of them for like a point later on.
Here goes.
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
Thanks, Chief.
Oh, that's a decent amount of XP.
Let's continue. We move.
Perform S-crafts 3 times. We can do that. This place is pretty. Yo, what the hell is this? Damn.
Brace yourself. That one is approved.
That kind of looks more cursed than the actual, what's his name? Beelzebub from SMT. Looks weird. What the hell is this? You're definitely making it to an 8-hour stream.
Assisting.
Bringing down the pain master. Just try me. I got that's my drift.
Beelzebub fell on hard times. Sure did, because what the hell?
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Blue skill stone, 4 of them.
Ready to roll. About right.
Oh look, it's the sky fucking bugs. S-craft.
I can help. I'll cover you.
1 more.
Finish the job. Follow up. Just try me. Get it done, Bram. Got you covered.
Love the Beelzebub bit in SMT5 Vengeance. Man,
Get after it, Arkwright.
there's just something about the design, bro. Like a fucking fly holding a death staff. It's so... It's weirdly adorable.
On your cue. All you now. I'm here to help.
They're down.
One more.
That's how it goes.
Alright. Oh, we have a...
I will always strive
Treasure
to better.
spotted. Still a long haul to go.
Memento Orb 8. Cool.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Mission accomplished. Where should we go next? Loot obtained.
Ooh.
Treasure acquired.
Earth Sepith, okay. Okay, I
Treasure
didn't
acquired.
realize that you can get Sepith from these chests as well. I thought it was just quartz.
What incredible power. We move.
Hit foes
Right,
with
up and at 'em.
charge attacks, easy.
Do your worst.
Gotcha. That's our cue. Showing it up. Gotcha. Take that. There. Gotcha.
Still more.
Next. Gotcha. Take that. Let's finish the job. Gotcha.
One more.
Gotcha.
There we go. Okay, we still have a blue chest in this area, so... Gonna take that before we leave. Where... Okay, it's... the opposite way.
Looks like the gang's all here. Watch it. That one's big.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Memento Orb 9.
Oh, hey. A treasure chest.
Blue skill stone.
Well, there's a fine chest. Stage cleared.
Where should we go next?
Okay. Win without anyone being KO'd. Deal over 25,000 total damage. Wait, 25,000? That's it?
The last obstacle between us and victory. We should be able to rest here. Fully recovered.
Let's save it. 91 hours. Slot 113. Oh, hey.
Hello there. And my commendations.
Sup, chat? Short day no see.
Van.
Damn. He's way past being pissed off.
At long last, you verge on the garden's final domain. The site, I venture, of what will substantially serve as the climactic confrontation.
Yo, CK, how you doing?
Though it would appear the Spriggan here is less than pleased with that.
Wait, dead ass? What's the deal, OnlyBans?
Thank you for coming, guys.
Enough with the weird nicknames already. And don't go playing dumb with me, Imaginator. I didn't catch the whole story, but... you went and recreated the Grendel Zolga, didn't you?
Wait, that happened?
You're saying he cloned it or something?
Yes. Something anything like that. Except the color was one of pure night instead.
It had copied most of the original's abilities, though it fell short trying to capture his overwhelming aura.
Even then, that thing squeaked me out like crazy. Probably because this guy didn't have so much as a speck of emotion for doing it.
I've no rejoinder.
Listen to this guy deadpanning it up. Only makes him even more of a dick.
If what they say is true, then we cannot overlook this in the
Hopefully
slightest.
Steve's schedule is good again. It's been kind of weird, but it's getting better.
Agreed. The very act tramples on the hearts of those who were involved in that incident.
And Van has every right to be angry about that.
You're talking about what happened to Dingo, aren't you? Dingo Brad. That would be the journalist who was pursuing Almada.
Man, this track is so good.
Yeah, he did pretty good by me too.
The guy had a rep, even in the free cities. Always wanted to meet him over a drink, just once.
You know what this made me think of? Like all this talk about slang that doesn't age well. The perfect example in my head, actually. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, the first game. Case 3. The Samurai, what was it again? Samurai something. The director. Nobody talks like that anymore, but the way I look at it, actually, is kind of like, yes, it is like a time capsule in a way. Where nobody says Zomg anymore. People used to say that for some reason. Like OMG, but like Z before that. The Steel Samurai, yes. And I think he also said words like noob, which still kinda is used. But then you have... Well, you see Lamau more than Rofel Lamau, but he says Rofel Lamau, which is like... Damn. That's some pretty early 2000s talk. Well, even mid-2000s and late 2000s. But yeah, seeing you guys talk about it in chat made me think of that.
I've only ever heard the name. But either way, what you did is heinous at best.
Yeah, that was a little out of pocket. Some lanes are just meant to be stayed in. Like, no cap? Not your best luck simulator.
Et tu, Ulrika? I'll have you know it did leave me with some small measure of guilt.
Okay, I want to know how Van knew that he recreated the... Zolga. Did Melchior mention it? Because I thought when Melchior talked about the Crimson Grendel or Zolga, whatever, I thought they were referring to the Daybreak 2 appearance of Zolga.
Nevertheless, you can hardly expect an agent of a criminal organization to be a paragon of ethicality. See, you have your way of conduct, and we have ours. To wit, using any means necessary to accomplish our goals.
You got it wrong, Imaginator. That ain't what Arkwright's so chapped about. It's because you went out of your way to create that imposter, even though you didn't need to.
That's why I said to cut it out with the false modesty. You're more powerful than a legendary dragon or that crimson beast. Not to mention, you're a fair match for the blazing demon.
Okay, this is quite the glaze.
That would be strength enough to stave off the entire slew of combatants gathered here.
Right on the nose. So quit wasting those brain cells dreaming up flunkies and face us head on. Then, after beating your ass in the next week and back, we'll move on to the end of this damned castle. I only wish Agnes and Ren could be here to see it.
Van.
Well said, my disciple.
Sounds like a plan to me. My fists and I are behind you all the way.
Every bit will make a difference against someone on par with the conflagration.
Adios above. There go whatever qualms I had about putting in an appearance.
No way we can back down after hearing all that.
Good gracious.
Oh?
Me, on equal footing with McBurn? The rope response would be to rebuff such facetious notions. But if it is truly what you so desire, I shall bring all the might I can muster under these circumstances to bear!
Yo! My man's simulator doing the most right now. Can this system even take the heat, though?
If it breaks, then that is the professor's issue to resolve. Ulrika, may I ask that you make a serious effort as well?
Bet! Gotta crank these vibes up to turbo speed! I can't go ham while I'm on stream. But all you Ulrikaholics out there are here for content, so hold on, cause we're going sky high!
Bring it, punks!
There's no obstacle my analysis can't crack.
Shizuna, let's join together on this.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Reen.
This here's the same mighty foe Rufina dealt with on top of the Blade Lord for years.
Ooh.
Now, the battle begins anew. Imaginator!
Oh, hell yeah. I'm so glad I have him in the party.
All right, it's boss time.
Too shady, but I gotta drag you.
We can win this! There! On my blade I vow. Come and take a stand! Still more.
Activating Shimmer Command!
There. To me, everyone! Resonant glow! Taking point!
Again? Damn, okay.
This is it! Kaleido! Fencer! Not a chance!
Enforcer number 7, Simeon the Imaginator. I will fight with all that I
Same! Oh, and number 15, here to show.
Listen up. We're getting past you by any means necessary. And I do mean any.
Time to close in.
The question is, will we see all the moves? Well,
here it comes.
Does he end the fight before his HP actually goes to 0? Because I feel like that's the only way we're not going to see all of his moves. He does seem to have a good amount of HP, so...
Sacred seed of mine, empower me! Here we go!
Yeah, almost 1 million HP.
DOC activate! Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holding spears of space. Pierce
This fight on hard was a fucking nightmare. Damn. On hard, not even nightmare.
I dare you! Still ain't done! This'll do it to it! May your soul find rest! I dare you!
Well, if it isn't the original, the dark blue armored demon.
You're getting your just desserts for that little act you pulled on the others. Brace yourself!
Activating Shimmer Command!
Much appreciated.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
Here comes! Here comes the closer!
Quite the show you're putting on. I haven't had this much fun since I entertained Lady Rufina.
Hi, thanks. Wouldn't say I reached her level just yet, though.
You're actually getting pretty serious about this. All right, let's have a blast here.
Hmm.
Lord, Order! Not a chance.
Oh, whoops.
Anyone realize I'm running the full stack of my precious Blorbos? Oh, is this real chat? Wait, no, it's VR. Okay, but legit, this goes so hard. It's got me screaming, crying, crying.
Can anyone understand what the hell this girl was yapping about?
Yes, absolutely.
Not gonna lie, kind of zoned out in the middle of that conversation.
Not sure I can keep this up for much longer.
Don't falter now. We're almost at the finish line.
Inconceivable. Are they truly about to prevail?
I'm here to help.
Damn, his turn is so far away.
Wide open.
Do we have a challenge to beat him within like a certain amount of turns? If we do, then I might just beat him. I don't know.
Alright, sharp field engaged.
I'm gonna use regular attacks for now.
Counting on you, Master. Have some more.
It's yours, LA. I have.
S-Craft.
Manifest, god of truth and falsities.
Ooh, damn.
Off to Nirvana with you.
Shady, but I gotta drag you.
Okay. Let's do a heal.
Safeguard, lower shield.
Be gentle with me.
Sucker! How dare you! Get after it, Arthur!
It's not an S-Craft because there's no cut-in. Yeah, I feel like that would have been like a pretty good S-Craft.
Lend unto me your power, my friend.
Counter down!
Payback.
Is that Lube's sword?
Shady, but I gotta drag you.
Imaginating.
My blade is yours.
Imaginating. Damn. The Imaginator imaginating? Say it ain't so.
Activating Shark Command. Pump up the vibes.
Okay, so that's it, right? Okay.
You will!
On my blade I bound. Come and take a stand.
Surrender your senses.
Ooh, this art. Cool.
Reap what you sow.
Wait, what? Oh, the counter art. Okay. And another one. I think this might be the first time that I see that. I'm not sure though.
Time to close in.
Go all in on him!
Wings. Guide.
Do they pick the counter art randomly based on the arts that they have? So theoretically, if you put like only an OP art in a loadout, would that be the only one that shows up, or maybe not?
Not a chance.
World's first use of revenging arts. Damn. Oh, that's new. Yo, that's a cool one.
Payback.
Wait, did we see that one before? I can't remember. Okay. Oh, double crit. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Mayhaps I outbring this to a close.
I'll aid you.
It's closing time.
Down you're going!
The counter art is based on the quick art you use. Okay.
My blade is yours.
Pitiful.
Caught out. I dare you. Hit step. Take it away.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer. Not a chance.
Good chance.
It's closing time.
Stick this down your gullet.
Okay. I'm gonna do a little something.
Get after it, Arkwright.
I feel like it's only fitting. Gonna try to end the fight with Kevin.
Wide open. Get it done, Graham. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Let's go.
Lost for words. Nice.
Ulrich has an ability to negate the last move you did, and he'll Simeon back to his prior HP. Oh, damn.
Sheesh. That was brutal. We should have just let him go easy on us.
People talk up that blazing demon guy, but could he be even stronger?
Oh, the glaze.
Yeah. Might even be on the same level as McBurn's true form.
Oh my god.
Not a fan of his sixth sense of humor either.
Damn.
What with those magic golden swords he summoned.
You hear that, guys? McBurn has a match.
They were dead ringers for the Blade Lord's Kernviter. Ren might have blown her top if she were
Ooh.
here.
Ooh. The mention.
And I guess it's a small blessing she ain't.
In any event, the outcome has been decided.
Man, I really do like that Kevin mentioned that.
The breath of our flames blew out your illusions and power words.
Yes. Victory in this bout goes to us. Now, make like a good little imaginator and give up already.
Round 2.
Pardon me. This is simply a tad different than I had envisioned. To be perfectly honest, I underestimated you. No matter their degree of enlightenment, a human is still just that. But nevertheless, all of you, esteemed Spriggan and Divine Blades included, are most assuredly qualified to proceed. What?
Just gonna say your piece and turn tail?
A reward of some sort would be the baseline level of courtesy, I should think.
Why, that goes without saying.
A key. Obtained Grim key, okay. Of
How's
course the
this?
key would also be Grim.
Some sort of data component?
My goodness. Its internal data volume is enormous.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain,
So there is a
you will
9th
find
domain.
that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation. Should you wish to discard it instead, that too is your prerogative.
Oh, sure. Nothing fishy here. Why would you go against your boss to help us?
Could this be a trap? I'm not picking up on any viruses, though.
The key does indeed seem to be spiritually attuned to the castle itself.
Oh, I've no such devious designs as you presuppose. Rather, it is a mere matter of personal curiosity. You see, something may well betide the world upon this day. The sort one could call fateful for Zemuria. What then could the professor be seeking so desperately, to the extent of casting all which lies on the surface aside?
Well,
Can't say the topic hasn't come up over at Guild HQ.
even the Foundation's team arrived at the same query.
I suspect that if any are capable of gaining a modicum of insight, it is all of you. But bear this much in mind. If one is to move forward, one must look back. Who is it, however, that stands behind? Be forewarned that the truth is nigh undoubtedly the sort you will regret learning.
Ooh, okay.
Not me getting even more curious. Ooh, file this under humanity's original sin too, I guess. I even straight up begged Prof to spill, but it's the one thing he keeps airing me on. Anyways, that scrim was straight fire. Catch me hyping you up off stage if you take on the final boss.
Every day is a good day, as they say. May this one be no different.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 8th domain. Liberation secured.
Nice. Rank C.
No hard feelings.
Oh, we have one of these quests.
Let's see.
7th domain bounty. Wait, by F. Novartis. Had a bit of spare time in my hands. Supplanted the guardian of the 7th domain with a new one. I have the slightest inkling you will die should you be so foolish to attempt to reclaim the domain. You're more than welcome to try. So this is the direct challenge from Professor Novartis himself. I don't know what his plan is, but there's no way I can turn a blind eye to it. Can he get rid of one of the power droplets? Wait. You mean 2? Okay, so this does go above 100. Good to know. Just seeing it at 99 kind of made me worry a little bit.
Let's begin our adventure.
Okay, let's skip straight to the boss.
The last obstacle between us and victory.
Back in business.
A fearsome foe is prowling around. Minotaur from SMT4?
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Well, actually, we saw this one at the park as well.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan!
No more games.
Shark Command, activate.
Thanks a heap.
We should go on the attack.
Time to close in. Assist me. You're gone. Here comes that.
Can you imagine SMT4 4A bosses in full proper 3D? That would be cool.
You're screwed now.
Yo, the MC has a double trigger? Oh, hell yes. It basically is that, yes. And it's very cool. Okay, I will do this.
To me, everyone! Resonant blow! Taking point. To me.
I'll take the hits. Oh, the Grendel cover, okay.
Payback.
I'll lend a hand.
Ooh. Not bad damage.
Handle this. Let's both be lenient.
How'd the react to
Not done yet.
session? Oh, dude. Holy jump scare, bro. God damn. That part actually caught me off guard so fucking hard. Amazingly well done. Amazingly well done. That's all I can say.
Activating Shark Command.
One of my favorite parts about the game.
All or nothing.
I actually kind of felt like, you know how in the olden days, if you will, you have like, you stumble upon like a random flash game, whatever, you play it, it seems normal, out of nowhere, you get a jump scare that traumatizes you for life. It had similar energy to that. Like, it just takes you out of the experience in the best way possible.
Here we go! Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! I dare you. Take it away!
On my...
Not while I'm here.
Faster!
Think better if you may, Kevin.
Activating Shark Command.
Much appreciated. COC activate! Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space. Down they go. I dare you. Still ain't done.
Time to close in. Assisting.
Can't run from me. Kablam! Keep step.
Very well.
I dare you.
Here goes. Get going, Dan.
We should go on the attack.
Dan.
Acknowledge. Final guard.
All right. Shark field engaged. We'll take that.
Oh, another one.
Give it your best shot.
All right, Dan.
Yeah, the amount of boosts is crazy, but I'll take it.
Nice. Moving on up. Seems about right.
Ooh, quintets, okay.
That takes care of that.
Mira for our efforts.
Ah, rather rewarding that.
Kevin, the
I'm not gonna
goat.
say no.
Let's see. Man, I have barely done any progress with coin bullets.
Getting sharper. Getting sharper.
But let's see.
Still a long haul to go.
On to greater heights. I'll hone it further. On to greater heights. On to greater heights.
Ooh, Grendel, stones. Oh yeah, they are adding photo mode to Sky's Second. Man, that's such a good idea. Glad that they're doing that. Okay, let's do the quest where the mom is looking for her son. Onto greater heights. You mean onto new heights? Why does that sound familiar? Hope they model LeBurl when you look out of the Ariel. Oh, can you? Oh, man. Oh, that would look so good. Oh, man. Dude, just looking out like that one tower and seeing the entirety of the Liber Arc, that alone would look so fucking good. Not sure if we're gonna see LeBurl, but like the Liber Arc is huge, like probably big enough so that the screen is probably gonna cover the entirety of it. So LeBurl, I'm not sure if we're gonna see. Imagine being able to see Erebony and Calvert. Okay, I think that's a bit... Like, I'm not even sure if we're gonna be able to see LeBurl, but if we do, that's cool. Actually, wait.
Alright.
No, maybe we will be able to. Maybe. That's ambitious, though. Okay, hold on. Before I yap, I'm just gonna drink some water. We'll be back.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Okay. Let's reunite this family.
Welcome.
I have something to ask you.
Jed's one of the boys in my tour group. Did something happen to him? Got it in one. We're actually looking for him as we speak. Would you happen to know where he might have went? Oh dear. Well, our group took a break, so I'm not sure where he is. But his guardian, Angela, should be in front of the station. Maybe she knows something. Thank you for the help. Angela, that's the woman who adopted Jed. Yeah, she owns a public bathhouse in Messeldom. Let's hurry over to the station. Jet saw his birth mother? And you say he's been missing ever since? Yes, we're on the search for him right now. His mother being in Longlai isn't news to me, admittedly. I even intended on finding the chance to speak with her, but I hadn't counted on him beating me to the punch. Do you have any leads on where he might be? Well, you could try asking his friends, Mina and Tony. He said they were going to browse the stalls together, so I let the three of them run free. Then let's head over to the street market and see if we can't find him. Thank you so much for going through the trouble. I'll look for him myself around the station. We would appreciate that. If you learn anything new, let us know.
Dear goddess, it's so crowded here.
Oh yeah, dude, we already had, I think in the reveal trailer even, or like the teaser at the end of the remake, we got to see like a cutscene of them flying in the Arcee.
How about a souvenir to remember?
And like you can actually see them this time, not just like, it's not just a ship cutscene.
Excuse me a moment.
So Jed really is missing. We thought he was just going off to look around on his own. But it's because he saw his mom, huh? Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Oh, he did say he wanted to see the Poo-Boo. Long live Poo-Boo, huh? I can't say I blame him. But Granny Angela told him over and over that going outside the city is dangerous. No matter how naughty Jet can be, he wouldn't break a promise. Still, seeing his mom for the first time since she walked out probably left him pretty shaken up. Considering that, it wouldn't be strange for him to want some time alone. Then we should ask any potential eyewitnesses by the exit leading to the falls. Good call, let's head there right away. Yo, Caster. That would be over there.
Let's go.
Wait. Is it supposed to be this bright? What the hell is going on here? Oh, Miss Toa, perfect timing. Thelma and I saw a boy headed to the mountain pass not too long ago. Around 11 years old, give or take. We were just about to chase after him ourselves. That's very noble of you, but let us handle the rest. Divine wall for real? Dude, what the hell is this? Oh my god, is this the unclouded eye at work? Pirate's Bright, yeah. Nice, OMG, glad to hear that. You two just wait here in the meanwhile. It certainly must have been Jed. There's no time to waste, let's head out. I'll give the guild a quick heads up just in case. You can now travel to the Poo-Boo Pass.
Let's make our way over.
Nice, glad you're enjoying it, OMG. I didn't do anything, the mod creators did all the heavy lifting.
Sure, I'm down.
Here's our shot. Rush him down. The advantage is ours.
I can help.
Got you. He, through me. Altina.
Understood. I'm coming.
What the hell kind of bug is this?
Ready to go. Go ahead.
Ooh, shiny palms.
I've leveled up.
Hey, buddy.
Wow, check out that stickering.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam!
Ashen slash.
Luminous flux!
That chest looks promising.
Nice, that'll do it.
Ooh,
no big deal.
monster pandas, okay.
I'm just getting started. Stagger, all together now.
Take it.
They're down.
Shark command, active.
Thanks. Your debt.
You're mine.
Catch my drift?
Slow them down. 6 falls down! Crow! Should fit. Here. Too late! Don't bother. Come on. Catch my drift? There! Crimson Leaf Blade! Don't bother. Count on you, Altina! Here for you!
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Beam.
Catch my drift! Ready, set, light him up!
Damn, decent damage.
Descending. Ready to go! Ha, ha.
Too late!
There! Descending. I can help. There! Understood.
No problem.
Okay, I think we fought all of these.
Numerous foes. Caution up.
That chest looks promising.
Nice, Sabbath. Love to see it. Before we go there... Actually... I'm gonna assume we'll come back here for the story. Is this really it for me? Looks like we made it in the nick of time. Let's sweep them out.
Unforgivable.
Shark Command, activate.
Thanks. Your debt.
Full throttle! Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
Can't get complacent.
You saved me. Are you guys racers? Just me, actually. You see, we're here at your mother's request. Reen and the group explained that they had accepted a Forest PG from Miyuki on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. My mom sent substitute Spriggans to come get me. Well, more to track you down and make sure you were safe. We won't force you to meet with your mother against your will. But if even the tiniest part of you wants to have a serious conversation with her, then it would be our pleasure to arrange that. I hated my mom for the longest time, so I started acting out in every way I could. Doing one bad thing after another, saying all this stuff I never should have. I thought it was no wonder she left me for good. The thing is, I'm too afraid to own up to that. So just the thought of facing her scares me too. But even then, she's still worried about me. I see, those are your genuine sentiments then. Well, parents come in all different sorts and situations. Sure, there's no forgiving what your mother did, but when we talked, her love came through in every word she said about you, no question. I can say that with just as much certainty. Her desire to make a fresh start was unmistakably sincere. Okay, I made up my mind. I'll try talking with my mom. Roger that. I'll get in touch with Angela about this too. With that, Reen and the others brought everyone together so that Jed and Miyuki could speak face to face. You don't have to believe me, but these are my true feelings. I grew so sick and tired of all the hardships that I turned my back and ran away. But the fact that I left without you, it's been tearing me up inside to this day. Mom. I gave myself a hard time too for not caring about you more when we were together. It's been on my mind ever since. But I couldn't bring myself to admit it, and then there was my butt wipe of a stepdad. Such an emotional klutz, I swear. Right, even though he's actually nice inside, he'll say it's lame to act like it. Here comes the waterworks. So, Miyuki, what do you want to do going forward? Angela. If you'll allow it, I'd like to return to Messeldom, but afterwards, I still don't know. Well, all that depends on Jed. Honestly, I don't know what to do either. Makes me wish that Spriggan guy was here to tell me. Oh yeah, Arkwright and his pals helped get you out of your stepdad's clutches, didn't they? So, how would they approach this? Be honest with yourself, take your time thinking about it. I'm gonna go with this. Maybe you can use this opportunity to be more honest with yourself. About wanting to believe in your mother and live together with her again. That's exactly what you're thinking inside, isn't it? I mean... Pay me no mind, Jed. What matters most is how you feel. But you don't need me to tell you that, now do you? In which case, Miyuki, I want you to prove how serious you are. So if and when you return to Messeldon, what do you say to working for me at my bathhouse? Are you sure? That's just the kind of opportunity I was hoping for. Let me be clear though, you'll have to completely wash your hands of the nightlife industry. That's my one condition. That's fine, I won't let you down. Well, guess we can close the books on this one. Yes, though of course, there will likely still be difficulties ahead of them. Still, thank goodness everything worked out.
A job well done, everyone.
Do you think the bike in Crow's S-Craft implies Angelica will return in Kai too?
Our
Yes.
reward's been deposited.
100%, no doubt about it. Wait, this was a law? It had the double plus. Oh wait,
Hey, stop!
How about a souvenir to remember the launch spot?
Looks like a nice fishing spot.
just gonna check, but...
Wonder what I'll catch.
Okay, yeah, nothing new here.
Running a search.
Fishing sub-story? Just another dragon trout, huh? I put up such a fight that I got my hopes up. Oh, stop it, Kyle. That's still plenty impressive. I've never seen one that big before. Just another thing we have that fishing rod Van gave us to thank for. The Hebo God Rod. To think it would end up in the hands of you young bloods. However, there's still a fish's affinity for a given rod, no matter how legendary to consider. So you're saying I need a different one to catch this place's guardian? But what rod could possibly measure up to the Hebo? A lot of hubbub going on over there. Don't suppose you want in on the screen? Watching them go at it does get me itching to join. Besides, how often do we get the chance to fish in Longlai? I'm tempted to drop everything and cast the line all over again. Did you catch their conversation just now, though? Something about a guardian? Oh, so there's a big shot trophy catches like that here, too. Sounds like a fun time waiting to happen. Now they've really got me curious. Still, you can't just wheel a guardian in any old way. Maybe we can speak with the old man once our gear is as good as it can possibly get. Well, I don't know if we can buy anything more, so... Oh, wait. You've had to have caught all the fish prior. Oh. Might check with the Garten, actually. Where's the one for the fish? I missed one newspaper, apparently. Oh, there we go. Yes, we're missing one.
The other side might have a better view.
Oh wait, the side story fish is the last one? Can I just double check? A new challenge, oh.
Seeking a challenge?
Wait, there's a new area that I haven't been to.
How about a shard search? Let's do this thing.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't think I ever went here. Yo, look at this area. What the hell? Pretty as hell.
For the search.
Oh.
Performing shard search.
Let's
Wait,
do this thing.
3 different fish? Well...
That's it. Chalk one up.
Yeah, we had this one before.
That's it. This is a big one.
How the hell do you even say that? But hey, new fish.
That's it. This is a big one.
Ooh, a spiky puffer. Okay, one more. Oh man, they're all equal like this, so maybe this would work?
That's it. Chalk one up.
Moon White. U material plus. Love to see it.
That's it. Chalk one up.
You know what they could do for quality of life? And this was something that I was thinking about not just with this game, but also Daybreak 2. They could make it so that with turbo mode, you could use it while fishing, and automatically, when you get a catch, it slows down. Instead of you having to like manually do it, which is what I do.
That's it. This is a big one.
Ooh, Grand Bream. Okay, we got all of the ones here.
Let's do this thing. Damn, that's a lot of fish. Now where? Damn, that's a lot of fish.
Ooh, there's an unknown one here.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Ooh. Not even gonna pronounce that.
Let's do this thing.
For the search.
Let's do this
Alright,
thing.
nothing new there.
Damn, that's a lot of fish.
I think we got all of them. 21 types of fish caught.
Well done.
Innocence. Neptune tackle.
We earned it.
Okay. Wait, do we have any more? Oh, we have 4 more fish. Interesting. Oh my god, my YouTuber missed the skill check. Oh my goodness, don't make him play DBD. No, actually, we'll play DBD in a week, when the anniversary event drops. Florent, haven't seen that one before. Keep the ones at the end of the area.
Now where?
Oh yeah, I haven't come down here.
A good spot to fish.
Here we go. Let's give this a whirl.
Ooh, 3 of them are here. So wait, you told me the sub-story or the side quest fish counts as 1 from the achievement, right? Interesting. Those 2 types of bait have the same odds.
Here it comes. Damn, now this one's a
Northern Arowana.
Here it
Okay,
comes.
that kind of jump scared me.
Looks good to me.
Ooh, Glutton Shark, HP 2. One more.
Here it comes.
You see that? The skill checks?
Rare catch here.
Oh damn, it's just this one again. Come on, give me the one.
Here it comes. A rare catch here.
Oh, we have this one. Come on, give me the one I want. Come on.
Here it comes.
You know, fishing really is just gotcha with the sea.
Now this one's a lunker.
It is as simple as that.
Ooh, here it comes. You're rare, catch.
Alright, a lot of repeats. Oh my god, the duplicates. Give me something new, bro. Where's my fishing pity system? Oh, shit.
Looks good to me.
Ooh. Okay. So now it should be, yes, one missing.
Welcome.
Oh wait, let's do the challenge while we're here. Grendel Shin. Excuse me. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Wait, is this what I think? Oh my god, it is! Rise of... Oh my god, Rise of the Grendel, let's fucking go! Wait, wait. Gotta turn up the volume for this, holy.
We should go on the attack.
Oh hell yeah, this is so good.
Master!
Your turn, Pan.
Time for a new look.
Grendel versus Grendel. Bro, the 69-69 went hard.
Let's get serious. COC activate.
It's closing time.
Stay back down here going. I dare you. Still ain't done.
We should go on the attack.
God, I love this song.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
I dare you. Take it away!
This raises a question. Do you think they might add some unique bosses to Sky 3rd? They have the chance... they have a chance to do a whole bunch of things with 3rd. But oddly enough, this might sound weird. I hope they don't overdo it. I think some additions would be very nice. Like, I don't mind a few doors added. Like, again, if they add a van door with Ren, that would be so cool.
To me, everyone! Resonant blow!
Here goes. Take this.
Take this!
Count on me.
Activating Shimmer Command!
Oh, whoops. That takes me out of it every time. I do a command, and then the crap that I'm highlighting resets, and I have to pick it again.
Are you now? On my blade I bound. Come and take a stand. Still more.
Gilbert door, oh hell no. Hell no. Might as well add a Rosalie door.
Not a chance.
Rosalie.
On your cue.
COC activate.
Are you now?
It's closing time.
Stay back down here going.
Oh yeah, you know what else I would be fine with them adding? You guys definitely have heard about the cut doors, right? There was supposed to be a Louve door, apparently. And I think a door with Rufina and Weissman, interestingly enough. Those are two that I remember. Would be pretty cool if they actually brought those back.
Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge.
I'll back you up!
No more games.
Take it away!
Here comes the closer! Got you! You're screwed now!
On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand.
Ready to go. Activating Star Command.
Let's can't run from me. Kablam!
Ooh, the stun.
Not here.
Can't wait to still be confused about Moon Door 5. Oh, is that the one that I'm thinking of? Dude, I fucking love that the mystery aspect of that door is still a mystery to this day. Actually, see, that's one thing. I hope they don't take away the mystery side of it. Because that's one of the best parts. Like, I remember watching Nikobe's walkthrough of Sky 3rd. And I think at the end of it, he was wondering what the fuck he just saw.
Take it away!
That was pretty funny.
You bet!
Alright, sharp field engaged.
Any Happiness Stone believers in chat? Oh, the $1 million question. Pray to God we can skip the Tita-Dora cutscenes and repeat playthroughs. I think you'll be able to. I don't think that's... yeah, I mean, can't see why you won't be able to.
Break it up to 11! Supernova Hurricane Kick! Let us move!
Yes, master!
Rendlesham ain't even gonna use the S-Craft. Wait, he has an S-Craft? Say it ain't so. I'm actually, hold on. Let's have him do it.
Yes, master!
Okay, he still has some HP.
My blade is
We're good.
yours.
Let's
dare
do this. Oh, there we go. S-Break!
Here it comes!
Oh my god, I'm fighting myself.
Radiant Sunray!
You thinking what I'm thinking? It would only be right that he end the fight with Radiant Sunray as well.
I gotcha! Time for a new look.
Whoa, buddy! Time out, time out. You can't do that. Wait, what? Oh, wait. What? Can someone explain what the fuck just happened? Why is he not doing the S-Break? What?
We should go on the attack.
I'm so confused, bro.
Time to close it! Chase! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Payback.
Damn, tough luck. 2,000 damage. Sheesh.
Hit step. Take it away.
Too slow.
A nightmare despite can be a drop if he gets a hit in. I see. Alright, well...
You're mine.
Not a chance. There goes.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. No, 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 don't kill him, don't kill him. Okay, there we go.
Shark Command, activate.
That's
Alright.
No escape! Here comes the closer! Here it comes!
Let's go.
Still a long haul to go.
Sepith Mass 1000. Fine, I'll take it. SP. Okay. Okay, that was amazing. I love that challenge battle. The others were kind of whatever. This one was cinema. So good. Dishonest ladies. I'm gonna be real, I forgot what this one is. Same for this. And this.
Come again.
Alright. So maybe now we can do this fishing thing.
Over there. No, the other side might have.
Let's save it. Dishonest ladies was fake grim cats. Oh, right. Oh, you there with the dark hair. You look to be quite a fisherman yourself. Me? But of course, your comportment, your chi. They say you surely are a capable angler. Not to mention, your curiosity is piqued, no? Come, no need to be shy. Is this the last side quest? Does Kevin have none? I see, so you're from the Empire. You seem to have a good handle on that first-rate fishing rod there, too. Well, I've dabbled here and there for a long while, so... What's more, your posture is... Not to be presumptuous, but are you perhaps a practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade? How could you tell? Sharp observation there, almost too sharp. Now, no need to get up in arms. I'm Kukai, nothing more than an old codger seeking to climb to the peaks of the piscatorial arts. But having an acquaintance of sorts among the 8 leaves, I was able to make an educated guess by the air about you. By acquaintance, he couldn't mean... could he? Kukai, was it? Why exactly did he call me over? Well, to invite you to fish, of course. You've taken an interest in this Guardian of Longlight too, I can tell. Now that I look again, though, knowing your style of swordplay, you wouldn't happen to be Rien Schwarzer? I am, but... oh damn, the unclouded eye? How do you know about me? I may not look it, but I've mixed and mingled with anglers all across the land. You made a name for yourself in our community, so word of you has been reaching my ears for some time now. Wait, Rien Schwarzer? You're the Rien Schwarzer? The same guy who landed the Grand Lake Lord in Erebonia? Look at you, building up international fame. And not even as the Ashen Chevalier. I did hear that the Imperial Fishing Club has begun to establish an online presence as of late. Yeah, you can read newsletters from a whole bunch of different associations on the OrbitalNet. I'd say a fair few circles there know you as Erebonia's young fishing king. I've got mixed feelings about that reputation spreading behind my back. But that aside, it feels as if you had a more concrete motive for calling me over. Very perceptive. The truth is, a certain someone told me of your impending trip to Longlai. They then requested that I invite you to fish for the Lion King upon your arrival. Understandable, really. A fellow fisherman like yourself could hardly resist the intrigue. It sounds like a test as much as it does an invitation. I have my reservations, but should I accept anyway? No need to hesitate. Just be true to the angling aficionado within. Bro, I didn't even get the choice. He just said, yeah, bro, accept. Don't think about it. Damn. Oh, never mind. There we are. Okay. Law. Yes. Alright then, maybe this too is fate, in more ways than one. I'll do it, both to test my mettle as a fisherman and to learn what that certain someone intends by this. Ho-ho, I thought you might say that. So, care to fill us in on this local guardian old-timer? The Lion King, right? Yes, it is a form only a scant few dragon trout in these waters take after, surmounting umpteen years of battle and bouts. They are said to be twice as large as their standard counterparts, with an appearance not unlike a lion's, as you might guess. We've been trying to catch one ourselves. Kyle especially, now that he's gotten a decent handle on our legendary Hebo Godrod. And he was so scared it would never happen when Van and them first gave it to us. Van's crew, huh? What are the odds? It's true that I have the hang of this now, more or less. Even managed to haul up some decently sized dragon trout. But as far as Lion Kings go, not so much as a bite. I suppose that means there really is something to be said for matching specific fish to the right rods. Precisely right. Best suited to the Lion King is another god rod made in the old Eastern Empire's time, the Taigongwang, which figuratively translates to avid angler. It lies hidden someplace here in Longline. Before all else, you must track it down. Avid angler, where have I heard that name before? Can't you just say where it is instead of giving us the runaround? No, this'll do just fine. It just means my test has already begun, am I right, Master Kukai? Quick on the uptake, aren't we? There is but a single tidbit I can relay for now. First, search for a tome protected by 2 stone sentinels. There you should find your next step. I too have been told nothing more. The Taigongwang must be uncovered by your own efforts. Lion King, Lion King, Lion King, Simba. Yes. A tome protected by 2 stone sentinels, that sounds like a riddle of sorts. So solving this clue will take us to the next, all the way till we reach that fishing rod. It's a little more like a scavenger hunt than a test. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. It's almost nostalgic, actually. Well, we have our jumping off point, so let's get to it. Step 1 is to find that tome protected by a pair of stone sentinels. Good luck, you guys. Show us how to land a Lion King like a real pro.
I've got your back.
No, the other side might have better.
Thank you, Modern Trails, for just showing the location. These must be the 2 stone sentinels. Now as for the tome they're protecting, maybe some book in the temple has our next hint? About these lion statues, by the way, they originated in the East as a form of protection against evil. Well, shall we head inside and speak with the Vicar?
Oh, Heavenly Mother, hear my...
Murase? You like to examine one of the books in our temple? That's perfectly fine, but whatever for, if I may ask? Actually, we're searching for a fishing rod that's been hidden away someplace. We were told this temple would have a tome that'll point the way for us. Fishing? Come to think of it, there was that book we received as a donation the other day. Indeed, that's the only one I can think of that might be relevant. Excuse me a moment while I go fetch it. So, what's the story with this book? It appears to be inscribed with Eastern characters. An elderly fellow donated it to our temple not too long ago. It provides a comprehensive look into Eastern fishing culture, from its history and conventions to the issues it faces. Yes, the man said he hailed from the East himself and wished to pass down this knowledge to future generations. Well, anything in there feel off to you? Nope, the text itself is pretty standard telling of Eastern fishing customs and industrial practices. It seems handy as a reference material, but not much else. Aha, this is probably it. Rian pulled a single sheet of paper tucked between the book's pages. The next clue rests at the foot of a longival tree that evokes a journey to the west. Man, they're really trying to make up for No Phantom Thief B, huh? So that's our next hint, huh? Then let's get this show on the road and... Hold on, there's something written on the back. Oh, you're right. Let's see here. The 8 wizards traveled to western lands, one carrying in hand a godly rod made in the age of the old empire. Is this the Taigongwang origin story? Apparently so. The way it's written implies the rod was originally used in the east, where the Holy Iskan Empire once existed. It was brought to the west by 8 wizards, though... Can't mean the magic kind, right? Sounds lofty and all, but what's it got to do with the fishing? Maybe we should ask the old-timer about it later. Circling back to our next clue, does longival tree that evokes a journey to the west mean anything to anyone? The word longival would indicate that the tree we seek lives to a considerable age. Maybe it could be a pine tree. In the east, they're considered auspicious symbols of eternal youth and long life. That still leaves the evokes a journey to the west part. Let's look for a pine tree that fits the bill.
Shard searching.
Hear my words.
Over there. No, the other way as we speak.
A longable tree that evokes a journey to the west. The westernmost tree in town would be this pine, wouldn't it? It even has branches extending west down the river, like it wants to travel that way. Then what are we waiting for? Let's dig around at the base and see what turns up. Yo, Mr. Sparkle. The Tai-Gong Wang awaits its new wielder in a place of repose seated before the Great Water Dragon Clan. Looks like this is the last hint. The next location should be where we finally find that God Rod. Just one more step away from our goal then. The Great Water Dragon Clan. As far as the local landmarks that fit the metaphor would go. Right, must be somewhere around Long Lai Pubu. And there's something on the back of this paper too. One wizard of the 8 relinquishes the Tai-Gong Wang in the west, aiming to draw out its latent potential. Thus does the God Rod cross from one worthy angler to another, as if through a will of its own. Giving the thing away so a string of randos can use it is one crazy stab in the dark. But according to this, it only passes over to people who are fit to wield it. Wait, so then the head of the Fisherman's Guild? Mr. Fisher was nicknamed the Avid Angler, which is what Tai-Gong Wang translates to in the West. It's possible the rod itself came into his ownership at some point then. Perhaps that is when and how he gained his title. I still think a fishing rod hopping from one worthy angler to another is off the wall. It might sound far-fetched, but it isn't impossible. There are plenty of tales about storied weapons being guided by fate into the possession of those deserving. Maybe a similar thing can happen with fishing rods. So following that logic, if Reen actually manages to get his mitts on this Tai-Gong Wang, then we can take that to mean he's been deemed the next chosen one. That's a kind of embarrassing way to put it, but I'm not against the idea. All the more reason to live up to the privilege and catch that Guardian no matter what. So... I was thinking it would be at the dojo as well. But... Find the place of repose.
No, the other side might have a better view.
It's like a festival. We are underway as we speak.
So many people.
All right, let's go.
You like that?
Whoops. Oh, that's a cool charge attack.
Threat level's high. Be on guard.
A whole flock. Let's trash him out quick.
Treasure detected.
Ooh. I know this wasn't the achievements, and I'm not sure if I got it yet. I don't think I did. Cool, cool, cool.
Treasure. My pleasure.
Treasure
Oh, palms.
What's in it? I can help. Ready to go. I'll cover you.
kicking ass and taking names.
Cleanly finished,
Cobalt
bro.
Cape, okay.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. That chest looks promising.
Ooh, Saffrel Gym, okay. And there's one more place there. Doesn't seem like it has anything, but I'll just
Watch
check
yourselves.
it.
There's a lot of them.
Oh, there's palms. Okay, glad I came here.
Hit detected. Let's end this.
Got him! Let's tear these chumps a new one!
How do you like the gameplay changes from Daybreak 2? Besides... Well, what are the biggest ones? Like the... You have the... time slowing down in action combat. You have the orders and stuff.
Go at it full force.
Yeah, I mean, they're nice. Like, I really enjoyed the gameplay in Daybreak 2, and it's just better now.
Come on, let's go.
Ready to go.
Cool.
I've leveled up. Threat levels high. Be on guard.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp.
Treasure detected.
Oh, damn. Suffering from success.
That chest looks promising. Feeling good as new.
Okay, hacking chest. Oh shit. Alright, we probably want to wait for it to come back. There we go. Oh, this is a maze. Seems like we want to go behind them. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Okay. And now where to? Oh. Okay, checkpoint. Thank goodness. Oh shit. Let's wait. And then... I think that trap is... I was gonna say that trap is a trap. Okay, now we want to trigger it. The timing with that could screw you over, I can see. 1, 2, 3... Oh, that's a big one. Okay... Damn, this one is slow. There we go. Thank God for turbo mode, I swear to God. Okay, 1, 2... 1, 2... Nice. I might be one of the few ones who likes the hacking minigame. You know, this is one thing with Daybreak that I don't think I've seen anyone talk about, like the hacking minigame. I assume it's just kind of whatever to most people. Whatever to, like, something enjoyable. I don't mind it. Arc of El Dorado. S power, large circle, damage and resistance down. A place of repose seated before the Great Water Dragon Clan. That's probably this rest area right in front of the falls. Hell of a sight to drink in here. Only thing that could make it better is an actual drink to go with it. It's one of Calvert's top 100 sites for a reason. The eastern vegetation and Rocky Mountains create an enchanting, almost mystical landscape. Agreed, it's enough to entrance you for hours on end. But more importantly right now is the fishing rod. Yeah, we finally found it. There we go. So this is the Tai Gong Wang, huh? Pretty snazzy. Yeah, it seems like it was made of onyx steel too. Ooh, we know that. Now that I hold it, it does feel similar to a well-honed blade, imposing, powerful, and above all, reliable. Wouldn't take much to convince me that it can fish up a legendary guardian. Don't mind it, I do like how there are some segments that you can skip trapping if you're fast enough. Yeah, same. Like, sometimes they'll add a couple of stuff to bamboozle you, but you could see through that and just skip past it. I feel like you're kind of a match for each other, Reen. It fits in your hand just like a sword. Well, I won't know if I can handle it until I try. Wait, there's a piece of paper tied on here. By passing thusly through the hands of one master after another shall the Taigong Wong reunite with the 8 wizards by fate's design. However, there may yet be others who are worthy. The question now is, will he prove among them? This almost sounds as if whoever wrote this knew Reen would come. Oh my god, guys, come on, stop it. This is... Gee, I wonder who could have written this. I also just realized I skipped the chest over there.
Performing search.
Don't think there's anything here, but doesn't hurt to check.
Performing search.
Oh, there is a fishing spot.
Running a search. Wonder what I'll catch.
Wait. Can you just not reach that? Okay, never mind. Okay. It does have a wide radius.
Performing search.
Wonder what I'll catch.
We should be able to fish around here.
I'll have to get rid of an item. Oh wait, it's the one chest that I... Right, bro. I'm so stupid. Oh fuck, I need to take damage. Hey buddy, thank you. There we go. Man, now that I'm thinking about what just happened, I hope that I didn't have the same kind of situation before. And we still have 34 chests left. That sounds like a lot. But then again, we still have like the final dungeon, which probably will have at least 10. If not more, so... But I'm telling you right now, if I get all of the chests in this first playthrough, I'm gonna... Well, shit, what can I do? Well, let's just say I'm definitely gonna miss 1 or 2. Just watch. Oh yeah, the hot spring stuff.
Let's head off.
Yakuza 1 stream to celebrate. Man, haven't done one in a minute. Nah, see, finishing Sky 3rd, or even playing Yakuza 5 is too predictable. We gotta think outside the box. Let's get this done. Wait, is this like a new scene?
Can't beat this.
Doesn't seem like it. You can just toss an item. Like, you can do that? I didn't realize. Silent Hill 4 stream.
All set to go now.
Ooh, achievement unlocked. Getting float therapy.
We earned it.
Cool. Nayuta stream. See, that I can get behind, actually. SMT Strange Journey. That I'm not sure about. Like, I want to, but... Silent Hill... Dude, if you want to see me be tortured live, then you'll want to say Silent Hill 4 stream. Actually, good pick, because not every day someone brings that game up. Persona 5, oh my god. Okay, but like, do we continue from the middle of, like, where I left off? I'm past Fataba's Palace. So this is the Taigon Wong of myth. Such brilliant luster, a marriage of beauty and utility. Well done seeking it out, Reen. With this, you have become its new master. Restart? Nah, bruh. Nah. I'ma keep it a buck with you, hell nah. You stream Persona 5? No, I played it off stream. And I got like past Fataba's Palace and I stopped. This is a couple months ago now, maybe? Around the time that I uploaded the SMT4 video. I paused Persona 5 and started SMT4 and never looked back. Right after SMT4, I played SMT4 Apocalypse. And I still haven't made a video about that, and I've been meaning to. Dude, Silent Hill 4 is the equivalent of... fucking... oh god, how do I even describe that game? It is one of the most frustrating blind experiences. Period. It's horrible. It's infuriating. Like, goddamn. I dare argue that Silent Hill 4 aged worse than Code Veronica, which is a game that people say aged horribly. And I do think Code Veronica has a few things that aged really bad. Definitely. But I still just, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm more familiar with Code Veronica that I don't mind it. Silent Hill 4 is like trying to win an argument on Twitter. Ooh, not bad. Persona 4 Remake stream. Might actually do that. Just because I might get sponsored. Well done seeking it out, Reen. With this, you have become its new master. Hearing it out loud gives me second thoughts. It's really your first time seeing it in person, old-timer. Well, I do know in passing a handful of fishermen who came to obtain it, but the stars never quite aligned, even when it was in Fisher's possession. We never had the chance to meet face to face. And by the time I came to know the man who had brought it out west to begin with, he had already relinquished it. Man, though, that thing's oozing with style. Almost looks like our own Godrot at a glance, but with a totally different vibe. For real. Compared to the Hebo, this one feels more, I don't know, flexible, elegant. Whatever the case, now that it's in my hands, there's only one thing left to do. Indeed, use it to catch yourself a Lion King. Such is the trial imposed upon you, I dare say. Kind of an overblown word to use for tossing a lion into water. Still, you can tell it's stirring something in Reen, enough to confront this trial head-on. After coming this far, there's nothing that'll stop me from seeing this through. As an angler and more, I'll catch that Lion King as proof of my resolve. I just found this series the other day and it took me 2 days to figure out how to begin it. Damn. Well, if you still need, like, some guidance, feel free to ask. Always happy to introduce someone else to Trails. Only Reen can catch the Lion King. Okay, Glaze, bro. Goddamn. Set Reen as the party leader, then use the shard search to locate the fish's shadow in the water.
Okay.
Right.
Seems like a good spot to fish.
Oh my god, the shadow. Where's the shadow?
Right, let's begin.
Oh.
Any day now.
Terrible time to watch. Oh fuck. I actually beg to differ, you know why? Someone else came at the beginning of the stream, they're like, oh, Trails? Like, did I come in at a bad time or something? And I told them, by the time you get to this point, you would have spent at least 500 hours before you see what I'm seeing right now. At least, if not like 800 or 1,000, which I also told that person, don't let that scare you. Take it slow. This is a game franchise meant to be enjoyed slowly. You don't want to rush it. It's all about the slow burn, enjoying the journey. If that kind of thing does not appeal to you, then, you know, maybe it's not for you. But if you do like the long journey type of games, And again, this is like a very interconnected franchise.
Looks like a nice fishing spot. All right, let's begin.
Then you might enjoy this.
Got you.
See that?
Yep, we've got a keeper.
Damn, it really is like a lion. And that's a lot of Sepith, I'll take it. Got it. So that's the Lion King? Wowee. I don't believe my eyes. Coming all this way to Longlai was so worth it. Impressively done, Reen. Yeah, now you can say you've reeled up legendary fish in both Erebonia and Calvard. Huh, all this praise is a little much, but I could stand to pat myself on the back for this. And after experiencing the way this guy pulled, I can see why this rod is a match for it. Simply phenomenal. This may well be the first time anybody outside of the 8 wizards has caught one. No way. I can see now why he regarded you with such lofty hopes. I see, so you expected this from me. Well, as long as those expectations were met, I'm honored. It was like fate at work, getting to draw on all of my fishing experiences in the Empire for this crowning moment. Ho-ho, you're just as modest as I've heard, lad. But the fact remains is that now, you rival the 8 wizards, a height even I never managed to scale. That's a feat you ought to celebrate, loud and proud. And here I thought he was about to reveal himself as a wizard. In any case, this made for a good opportunity to face myself all over again. Thank you for providing it to me, Kukai. Now, no need to stand on ceremony. I was merely doing an old acquaintance a favor. Enough about that. He got skills for days. I'd give anything for some personal lessons. Maybe we could exchange contact info. Oh, and if you're interested, there's this fishing blog we run. Autograph, please. Damn, get a load of Mr. Popular over here. Some things never change, even in the Republic. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. He's just a man as he told me. Be it in angling, swordplay, or the bonds he forges. This is all I can do for him. The rest is for you two to discuss in your own fashion. You two.
Mira for our efforts.
That's all the side quests. We have a connection event now. Actually, I do want to know one thing. The point of no return for this route. Is it as long as Van's or shorter? Just to like gauge how much gauge like the stream time basically.
How about a souvenir to remember the launch spot?
There we go, Florent.
We earned it.
Shard skill activation rate plus 20%. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Shorter than Van's. Alright, because Van's had a decently sized dungeon and also a whole bunch of like lore drops. Oh man, dude. I'm thinking, do we read every single review for the foods? Or should this be one of the things that I just do off stream? Like, I don't mind, but first of all, I'm gonna make you guys hungry. Therefore, I'm gonna indirectly attack your wallets, possibly. Second of all, we would have to do this, and then the connection events we missed, and then there's the daydreams as well. Actually, here's what I'm thinking. We wrap up with Reen's route today, maybe start Kevin's. And then in the next stream, I might just finish up with some of the stuff like this. The connection events. The daydreams, I guess. And we do another stream after that for the finale. Next stream would be a good catch-up one. Right. Let's just have a 12-hour stream. I'd love
We've
to,
already set up a
but
checkpoint to keep tourists out. we might be able to sneak by.
Yeah. The real obstacle is going to be the Ikaruga stationed on the mountain road.
I'm worried about what the CID is up to as well. But right now, we should focus on our own mission.
I'd love to, but that depends on how my back is feeling. They always are eating, and every time I jump on the trail stream, I'm hungry lemao. See? That's what I was talking about. I'd say do it before finishing Kevin 3, because the momentum is really high after that. Noted. Okay, well, before I waste any more time, I'm just gonna take a water break, and then we can jump into the connection event, and then go from there.
Weather in East Calvert is clear with favorable conditions. As such, the rocket launch is expected to proceed as scheduled. We'll have live feed of the launch from our site. It will take place at 1 p.m. today, and final preparations are underway as we speak. Join us for our live coverage and witness whether or not the first manned spaceflight in history will prove successful. For those of you just joining us, Project Star Taker, led by the President of the Republic, is entering its final phase. We're quickly approaching the first manned spaceflight in history. The rocket is scheduled to launch at 1 p.m. this afternoon. Per the presidential office, there are no foreseen delays. General Haring, the head of the project, reported during a press conference this morning that preparations are proceeding apace. He also announced a series of unrelated drills the Republican Army has planned in the same time frame. Weather conditions were the biggest concern for the launch, but everything seems to be within tolerance.
And we are back. Once you start Kevin 3, you won't want to stop until you finish the game. Damn, is the start of that route really that good? Let's see.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks.
Altina Toa. I'm thinking we go with this one. Long Life Food Tour. Even though they ate breakfast, Crow and Fee are still plenty hungry. Damn, more food stuff. There's lots of delicious food in Long Life, so it might be nice to show them around. Damn, these Eastern rice cakes kick ass. Munch, munch. I love how puffy they are. That bamboo grass is pretty unique, but it tastes really good. I bet those would make for great field rations. My master used to make them all the time when I was still training under him. Then he'd work me to the bone, and well, let's just say the rice cakes didn't always stay in my stomach. You're, not seriously looking back on that fondly, are you? Anyway, there's no telling what's ahead, so let's make sure we replenish our energy while we can. You know, what Reen just said could be interpreted in more than one way. Like, was the training so bad it gave him diarrhea on the spot? And he had to, like, really, well, you know what? Never mind. Sure, we had a good, healthy breakfast, but climbing these mountains burns a whole lot of calories. Don't worry. This place has tons of good food. Last time I was here, Elise and I ate way too much. That right. Then you'd better give us a grand tour while we look for souvenirs. Eight leaves, one shit. Damn. The egg yolk and egg white mix in your mouth, it's so creamy. I think your eggs turned out the best, Reen. Yeah, mine were too hard and Fee's were too soft. That's our hot springs host for you. It's just because I used to make them for snacks back home. And hey, regardless of their texture, your eggs are still plenty delicious. You're only saying that because you came out on top. We better use the leftovers to surpass this egg tyrant and bring about a new era. Right, let's destroy him. Bring it on. These are hot springs Monto, right? I heard they need bamboo charcoal into them. I can't get over how the roasted black sesame bean paste and the moist skin... I'm starting to sound like Van. Huh, sounds like he's got quite the sweet tooth. One of these days I'll love to sit down with him and have a chat. Same, too bad we can't just do it in the garden, seeing as we're all trying to stay out of each other's way. That said, he strikes me as the kind of guy that would get along fine with us Class 7 folks. And I'd love to hear more about his friggin' business. It's pretty similar to what you do. I bet the differences alone would give you plenty of stuff to talk about. RE5 eggs, hell yeah. Personality-wise, I bet he would get along with Ash too. Hopefully I'll have a chance to introduce him to everyone eventually. Agreed, including the new and old Class 7. Had no idea they were serving tea at the temple. The bitter flavor is the perfect complement to all those sweets. And that tea ceremony the lady did when she poured the tea was basically, practically acrobatic. So cool. Ash and Erwin would be a deadly combo. You know, I could be misremembering, but Ash felt like he mellowed out a little bit toward the end of the arc. Erwin, on the other hand, though, still is an asshole. For now. Maybe he's gonna mellow out in Kaito as well, but we'll see. You know, back in the day, my master actually taught me how to do it for fun between training sessions. I remember when he ended up accidentally pouring some on my head. Talk about a disaster. Is it just me, or do all of your memories of him actually kind of suck? Whoever wrote this deserves a raise. But I guess you had your fun seeing how nostalgic you are for them. The guy certainly seems like a playful old man, not counting your little training exercise. Yeah, he definitely likes to have his fun, even during rigorous training sessions. When I was a child, I felt there was always something playful about him. Man, just talking about it really takes me back. We used to have snowball fights on the mountain behind his house as a way to train my eyes. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Sometimes I'd have to take care of a bear cub that had been separated from its mother. Oh my god, Bear. Enreen's childhood. Wink wink. And tried to get it home without endangering either of us. We'd even spar while snowboarding down the mountain. Are you serious? How is any of that sword training? It must have worked, seeing as how he mastered the first level by the time he enrolled at Thor's. Still, it's honestly pretty surprising he trained you like that, given that he's the former head of Ikaruga. Though I guess seeing how she's gonna turn out, maybe it's not all that shocking. He never did tell me much about his past. Anytime I'd ask, he'd find a way to brush me off. I think he went through a lot, and that's probably why he started the 8 Leaves School in the first place. But now, that same man is scheming behind the scenes here in the Republic and blocking my path.
Hey, just remember, man, you're not alone.
Exactly. We all know how important this is for you, so we aren't planning to get in your way, but know that we will offer you our support. And that goes for Altina, Toa, and everyone else in Class 7.
Yeah, I know. And it means a lot. First, we have to get to him. Either way, I hope you'll witness my battle. That should give my blade the power it needs for me to win. I'm sure of it.
Ha! Of course we will.
Yeah, we'll get through this. Together.
After that, the trio purchased more of their favorite snacks of the tour as gifts for the friends back in the Empire. They then met up with the others to resume work. I think that's it. Ooh, all gifts given.
Well done.
Hmm. One more for SPG. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. This must be where he is living in retirement, and it's also the former Taito School main dojo if I recall correctly. Apparently this is where Burgard trained Arkwright too.
Excuse me? It's me, Toa Herschel, from the ICO. I've come with my team.
Oh, I'm glad you made it.
Please, allow me to open the door for you.
That man is definitely who I think he is, right?
Sure is. Looks like he's gotten used to the quiet life.
I'm already familiar with Toa and Fee, but I believe this is my first time meeting the rest of you. I'm the head of the CID, Kilika Ruran.
Hey.
Hello. Your reputation precedes you.
Nice meeting you. You look even more gorgeous and sharp-witted than Jellica gave you credit for.
How kind of you to say so. Why, I haven't seen Angelica in years. I think it was back when she stopped in to say hello on her way home from traveling the continent.
She always did make time for friends. Also, it's good to see you well, Mr. Rocksmith.
I can't believe it's already been 3 years since the treaty signing at the end of Mille Mirage.
It has indeed. Good to see you again, everyone. I was lucky enough to see Fee briefly last year, during all the business in the capital.
Yeah, thanks again for the help.
Ah, and Toa. I can hardly believe it's already been 5 whole years since we first met. It feels like it was just yesterday you were tagging along with Prince Oliver to the West Zamiria Trade Conference.
That sure brings back memories. I was just a student back then. I still remember how you were kind enough to offer to arrange for me to study abroad here in the Republic.
Say what? You serious?
Did you seriously attempt to poach a student from a rival country's military academy?
I made the offer because I heard she had some Eastern heritage. I figured she'd fit in just fine here in Calvert. I'm used to tossing out offers like that, even if there's no hope of them going through. Heck, I've tried to recruit some folks from the SSS too.
He really is as crafty as they say.
Indeed. He even managed to convince me to come aboard.
Well, I'm glad we can all exchange pleasantries considering our positions. Tell me though, Chief Kilika, are you acting independently from the CID and the President's orders?
Yes. I've even agreed to guarding Mr. Rocksmith as a temporary special mission. Meanwhile, the rest of the CID have been pushing their limits to make sure today's project goes smoothly.
And that project
has been put together by Four Eyes in the presidential office.
Yes, and I heard about your little run-in with Kincaid back in Basel. But don't worry. As you're effectively diplomats, you cannot be detained. And that aside, we've already been in talks with the Empire to cooperate on any unexpected developments that may occur after today.
What do you mean by that?
First I've heard of it. But it sounds like the CID has a handle on things.
I see. So, when you said you wanted to do introductions, you meant with him.
Oh, quite astute, Divine Blade. You really are a match for the Silver Princess.
Again.
Wait, when did you show up?
Ah, good to see you again after so long. I appreciate you taking the time to come all the way out here.
You say that, but you never much cared for my company, even back when you were president. Regardless,
I appreciate the invite. No doubt the Flying Swallow had a hand in tracking me down.
I'm flattered you think so. I would love if we could maintain a more open channel of communication between us.
I agree. Though oil and water are loath to mix, man benefits from both, after all.
Is this guy...
Yep. I haven't met him, but I've heard some things.
I am Gen Lu, elder of Heiyue's Lu family. We may have met earlier. Regardless, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, guests from Erebonia, members of Thors.
Trails beyond the horizon. Also, I meant to comment on this, but has the chat on the screen always been like colored usernames? Because I don't remember that being the case. But maybe it was. I thought it was all just one color for a while. Are you telling us you sent unofficial requests to every nation, including the Empire? Indeed, they were sent out yesterday afternoon to not only other countries, but to autonomous states as well. The colored usernames always pop up randomly sometimes. I see. It's been colored for a while. Okay. It said there's a potential latent threat that may occur within and outside the Republic tomorrow afternoon. Although this is more than likely a false alarm, we would like you to prepare and mobilize your military and public safety personnel just in case. Well, it was something along those lines anyhow. I see, I see. Wait, you seriously sent that to every country? Weird. You'd think that would be all over the news then. One would think that, yet the only topic on everyone's lips is today's launch. That's because the information was kept strictly confidential, likely due to the nature of it being a request from the world's dominant superpower. Additionally, we sent out similar communications to the Guild and other groups. That includes some infamous Jaeger Corps, such as Red Constellation and Zephyr. You telling me we got a chance to see Zeno and Leo? Wait, you reached out to the Guild and high-ranking Jaegers? Okay, listen. I may be looking into it too much, but you know what this means? We're gonna see these guys next game. 100%. And man, oh man, this is only the beginning. If we see these two groups, then you can only imagine how many more people are gonna show up, right? But at the same time, are they gonna match Reverie scale? Wait, you reached out to the Guild and high-ranking Jaegers? You did all that in the span of just yesterday, and completely under the radar to boot. Incidentally, Heiyue also received that same morning, although by then, we had already begun readying our forces. Project Startaker, for what end are they chasing the expanse beyond our skies? I'd like to know the answer to that too. We've got those masked people Arkwright and Co. are dealing with that are running around causing a stir over in Anchorville. And there's that Epstein disciple Graham and his people have been tracking down. I don't really get how all that's connected though. And the new assault frame we went up against, and the air fleets, the aviation divisions are tied up in this too, aren't they? Just what the hell are you? No, what the hell is the Republic trying to do here? Wait, who's Bugbear again? Eisen's Child and the Warriors of Kruga, I believe. I think that was their name. I take it no one knows the answer to that, apart from the Presidential Office and the CID, as well as the Aerospace Force. Oh, the dropouts. Right, right. Indeed. I only have a sense of what could happen from looking at correspondence to the Republican Party and reaching out to some connections of mine. Heiue has uncovered some information on the subject, but its veracity cannot be confirmed. As such, I won't reveal our findings here. I may not be in the loop as Kincaid, but I do know a little, surface details of a potential crisis, namely. Having said that, I must apologize. I cannot disclose anything at this time either. As of now, I'm the current president's debt on account of a certain incident in the spring. Otherwise, I would tell you. Oh, we know that. Oh. Elaine told me she and the Spriggan crew kept the worst-case scenario from happening. Are you referring to the illusory coup? I heard the replicas of you and another were its instigators. And it sounds like that screwed-up incident is connected to what's going on right now. I may not have a beat on what Professor Hamilton's true intentions are. Though regarding President Gramhart, I have no doubt in my mind he's doing the best he possibly can. I've already made Arkwright and his helpers aware of this. But during the 100 Days War, Gramhart unofficially supported Liberl as a special operative. Goats? He isn't fighting for some distant ideal of righteousness, but instead for the sake of the world and its people. In that regard, he has not wavered, yet at the same time is very much a man of passion. Suffice to say, he will go to any lengths to protect his family, and if protecting them entails saving all of Zemuria, then that's exactly what he'll set out to do. Be that as it may, the fate of the world is too great a burden for any one man to carry. That's why the task shouldn't fall to him alone. Yes, my thoughts exactly. No matter how harsh or awful the truth may be, he needs to share that burden with others, even if it means they have to suffer with him. Yeah, some of us had to learn that same lesson back during the Twilight. 2 of which are in this very room. 2? Hey, why are you lumping me in with him? Green assuming the role of the hidebound burden carrier is a given, but you were in much the same camp back then, Crow. Yeah, I'll plead guilty on that charge. Still, back then, there was someone who shouldered even more of a load than me. Osborne! Doesn't look like President Gramhart has chosen to tread the path of self-destruction like he did, at the very least. But like Toe was getting at, I wish he'd share the truth with us. Because now more than ever, I feel like I'm ready to face it head-on. I see. Well, like we did with the Radiant Wings 3 years ago, it seems our country will have to rely on you once more. At this point, I don't think the conversation is just limited to Calvert anymore, Mr. Rocksmith. We're all involved now, all of them and all of us. Indeed, be it those dwelling above the surface or below, in light or in shadow, we all share a collective aim in this instance. Still, one question is playing on my mind. How are we to act? It's an undeniable fact that the Ikaruga is the strongest force in the East, and they'll use every tool and trick they know to block your way into Kunlun. Cutting a path through the defenses without your soldats will prove a difficult task. Sucks to admit, but you've got a point. Though the fact that you're here tells me you've got something up your sleeve. Those guys seem kind of average at first glance, but I can tell that couldn't be further from the truth. If I recall correctly, the Elders have their own elite combat forces. And from what the others have told us, they've been active in Tharbad and Anchorville as well. Huh, looks as though they've seen right through us. No doubt such sharp minds were imperative in overcoming the Twilight. So they changed their faces, huh? Even knowing the trick doesn't make it any less freaky. It looks like you brought quite a few of them here. Indeed, we wish to uncover what secrets lie hidden within the lands of Kunlun. Though while these men can fight on even footing with the Master, they would hardly prove a match against those who surpass that level. Tell me, how do you intend to deal with the legend that awaits you on the other side? While I do intend to help, this is a situation that would give anyone pause. We will be up against a legendary martial artist who's guarding a truth that could shake our understanding of the world as we know it. Yeah, and though we don't know this for sure, Shizuno could be there too. And you can bet your ass the guy with the giant shuriken and his pals are going to be lying in wait. Still, if we can, I want to help make sure Rin can focus his reunion with his master. Everyone.
Sounds like it was worth the hassle getting here.
Zin.
Doesn't matter who's along for the ride.
Walter.
I always do what I want.
No way. Okay.
Huh? Wait, Jin?
And look who else. It's the Wolfman we fought in the Garten.
Pardon us for the intrusion, Mr. President, Elder Gen.
The dire wolf and the immovable. Haven't seen you two since the aftermath of last
Dude,
spring.
Gien's like mustache beard is so funny. Like, look at what is it even doing, bro? Like, what is going on there? Why is it forward like that? And why is the other one not forward? It's just hard not to look at.
Why are you apologizing for coming into your own dojo, Jin? There's no need to stand on ceremony on my account. I'm the one imposing on you by staying here while it's not in use, after all.
I always think his mustache, his nose hairs, it kind of looks like it, honestly. Remember how I said you love this route? Oh yeah, it had to do with Zin all this time. I mean, we'll see what they do with them.
Oh no, sir. Don't be like that.
That's right. This place has been abandoned so long it doesn't even have a proper owner anymore. Still, the fact that you two came together suggests you're just as close as ever.
The glare.
Hell no. I just ran into him at the station. Trust me, it ruined my morning.
Oh hey, live flashback. Damn. Both of them are like, oh fuck.
Took the words right out of my mouth. But I gotta say, this place hasn't
Sibling
changed a bit.
energy, for real.
It's been almost 2 years since I've been back.
Oh man, now that's
Well,
classic.
I try to stop by at least once a year.
The Taito school, huh? I heard they've got some bad blood between the three of them since the school's master died 12 years ago.
I heard a little about it from Angie. Sounds like there was a lot going on.
Yeah. But the fact that they're all here together now, maybe they've patched things up?
Right then. Rin, V, Toa, Altina, Crow. Just so you're all aware, the Guild's reason for coming here is to find out the truth. Even if I can't help you out with the final battle waiting for you, I'll do everything I can to help you get there.
Oh.
Are you sure? It'd be a huge help, but I wouldn't want to impose.
It's fine. Seems like he's already sorted everything out with Kilika. So, since Elaine's away at the moment, you're our backup, huh?
Yep. Just like last year at Oracia.
Okay.
In order to get HQ to agree to send me here, I had to, finally take him up on their offer.
No way.
For real?
Well, well. I'd say you're far overdue for the promotion.
No way. We got a new S rank, bruh. Well, technically,
So the scaredy cat who's been hiding in A rank is finally ready to
like the
take
funny
that
part
S,
about this is that technically we still haven't seen the S ranks that they've been hyping up. We've only seen Cassius. KFC no more. Oh my god.
That's great news. It'll make it all the more satisfying when I crush you.
Huh. I could be a D rank and you still wouldn't have a chance.
Oh, okay. Okay, bro really just said, oh, the rank doesn't matter, bro.
Way I hear it, you've been an unofficial S rank for forever now.
Right. Both his skills and track record go way beyond your average A rank.
That aside, I made sure we've got 4 very capable bracers back in Edith to hold down the fort while I'm here. And And one of them is none other than Guildmaster Evans. He was Cassius Bright Sr. back when he was starting out.
Wait, what? Is this like new lore? Or did they say this before?
Cassius is senior?
Arnold Evans, Guildmaster of the Bracers.
Have we seen this Arnold dude?
I heard he's in his mid-50s now.
They say he's a refined gentleman whose strength is in a class of its own.
He helps out a lot of different NGOs as well.
Back when Cassius quit, he did everything he could to try and get him to reconsider.
Now this is lore we know. Well, not the second part, but... Low-key, do y'all really want Zin to be... to put on the unavailable bus because he got made S-rank? Hell no. Dude, we're at the point in the franchise... Dude, I'm literally gonna say one sentence, and that's gonna destroy that question. Respectfully, of course. Shizuna's playable. Like... Not even the biggest Shizuna fan here, but the fact that someone like her is playable... Dude, forget about Shizuna. Qasim, as if this game is playable. Okay? No excuse for S-rank bracers not to be playable. None. None. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Zero. Like, again, we're like the 13 games in, 14. I think it's 13. This is the point in the franchise where you want these monsters to be playable. Now is as good as time as any.
Sounds like this guy packs a punch. I'd love to take him on someday. But I've got my orders from the Society. Watch the Republic ram their blade right up into the heavens. Don't expect me to babysit you guys. Still, I might play with Ikaruga for a bit. Don't get a chance like this every day.
What's with Falcom and not showing an S rank? It is pretty crazy. Like, we've gone, again, like 13 games with only seeing one. Not counting Zin, because he's, like, he just got appointed.
Just make sure
like the original 4, we've only seen Cassius.
Or else I'll grab whatever it is you're looking for myself. Got it?
Don't worry. I'll make sure I'm up to the task. I'm the Divine Blade of Ash. It's time to prove to myself and to my master exactly what I'm capable of.
Attaboy.
Man, I'd gotten the lowdown on him from McBurn, but let's just say I'm glad he's on our side.
Perhaps we've scraped together a chance after all.
The mountain pass should be clear from noon onward. Just be careful making your way there.
I won't be able to stray very far from town, but I can at least back you up by operating the comms and such. After all, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't appreciate these people doing as they please in my backyard.
I agree with you there.
I abandoned this place years ago, but I should at least teach those scum not to trample the place with their dirty boots.
Oh, hell yeah. The Taitos are banding together. Insane.
Yeah, you get him, pal.
On that note, everyone, you have my gratitude.
Thank you for everything you've done for us,
Can't wait for
Mr.
Kaito for a fight with Reen, Arios, and Elise and playable Cassius. Oh, hell yeah. So I have a horrible memory, as some of you might know. And I feel like I've already said this, or asked, or like, whatever. I think I said it in the Discord. But, fellas, they've been setting up the Richard's company, right? So what if Kai 2 is the game where he comes back? Is that too much copium? Zin and Walter are now with us. Cool.
Never thought I'd be working with you again. And here in Longline, no less.
We just happen to be headed to the same place. That's all. Now that my junior has finally found his balls, I gotta keep him from screwing up again.
You, over there, come take a look.
I won't be letting my guard down. I've got a bloodthirsty wolf to keep in check.
Those two bicker like a couple of siblings. Still, there's no one better to have with us here.
Yeah, With them on our side, we should be able to overcome whoever tries to stop us.
Make sure to head to the bath for a scene. Oh, thank you.
Welcome. My stuff can't
What do we have here? Oh, Dragon Claw. Wait, do we get his weapon from the garden? Cause I can't. Well, actually, never mind.
I'll be waiting for you.
Just realized that's lower than the one we have. Hope Annalise will come back as well. Yeah. Hope one day they consider doing duo/multi-member S-crafts. Right, yeah, bringing back that cross-bell system of like the dual crafts would be so cool. Now, who's this? Oh, right, her. Wait, we have an additional sub-story now? Oh, are you from abroad? I'm currently waiting for the person who I will watch the launch with. Or rather, that was the plan anyhow. Our agreed-upon meeting time has passed, so it seems she bailed on me. I would have enjoyed being together for this moment, but this is just how she can be sometimes. I hope you all will be able to see the launch together with your loved ones. Huh, this young lady, she's leaving no openings. ...
For our live coverage
We know her.
and witness whether or not the first manned spaceflight in history will prove successful.
Ix and Yord are the only dual S-craft. Craziest part to me. Yeah. Oh wait, the hot springs.
Of course.
All right, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Take a look at our wares.
To remember the launch run.
Where's the... Oh, there's another marker over there. But first, let's go to...
This inn hasn't changed one bit. Old Ryuga used to drag us here from time to time.
Yep. Went all out whenever there was something to celebrate, too. Maybe taking a dip before we head out wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Let's do that. Don't get to come here very often. Maybe I should take another dip. Phew, don't know if it's proper to do this so many times this early in the morning. You're only saying that now, you addict. Oh, damn. Hey, you guys are both from Longlai, right? The hot spring water here is simply superb. Seriously. Well, doesn't beat my hometown. Huh, Ymir, was it? Sounds like I oughta make the trip. Why wait? Quit your dawdling and take advantage of your new rank. They'll be flying you all over the place soon enough, even outside the Republic. Walter without the glasses feels so naked. Yeah, not every day you see the sight. Unless you're as immovable as your nickname implies, then maybe that would be too much trouble. Wait, did he just call Zin fat in a roundabout way? Oh, bruh. He used his nickname against him. Insane. Huh, I guess I've got no choice but to accept it, even if you're the one who's saying so. But only so that I can keep kicking the ass of a guy who's finally starting to face the past. Why, you... Oh no. The aura! Oh, these old guys are too much trouble. I agree, but you and I... Are you and I really in a position to criticize them? Damn, the parallels are actually pretty good. Don't bring logic into this.
What's that I hear? A pair of overgrown boars unversed in hot springs etiquette?
Oh, hell yeah. Putting them in their place. Kilika?
Honestly, of all the places to make a scene, you dare choose Hekizanro. Surely you haven't forgotten the debt of gratitude we owe for their hospitality during our youth. Have you?
Damn, did they fuck shit up here before? The old man only brought us here a couple of...
Don't get lippy with me.
Yes, ma'am. Just what I'd expect from Angie's teacher. Would it be correct to say that she's the strongest practitioner of the title school? Oh my god. Okay. In a way, yes. But it's also so funny when you take into account Daybreak 2. Well, you're not entirely wrong. After that, Reen, Crow, and the uncomfortable Zin and Walter met up with Kilika and the others for a break. Then they said their goodbyes to Kilika, who had politely greeted the staff before resuming their activities. Let's go. That was very much worth the trip. So... what should I do? Can't handle this on my own. But it would be difficult to call in any higher-ranking bracers right now. I'll say less, buddy. It's a bracer. He seems troubled about something. Is that Renton? He's pretty strong. You think something happened? What's going on, Renton? She needs to aura farm after the generational loss in Daybreak 2. Holy, the generational loss might even be an understatement. Memory aside, I do like the subtle arc that Walter has been through so far. Same actually. Big talk from someone in Oral Blast range. Oh man. I'm gonna have a thing or two to say when we see his crafts again, but... Fee, what are you doing in Longlai? Are these people... Wait, is that Zin? What in the world are you up to? Nobody told me there would be any high-ranking bracers on Longlai, let alone Zin himself. So... Drusilla didn't spread the word after all. Huh, that's the old woman, alright. So, some stuff came up. We're school friends of Fee's from the Empire. Sorry to change the subject, but something seems to be bothering you. Yeah, an unforeseen complication. A powerful monster has shown up near the waterfall. There's no way I can handle it by myself, since I'm just a C-rank bracer. But I don't know how soon I can call in assistance. Wasn't Alvis C-rank in Daybreak 1? Or was he always B-rank? The way things stand right now, we'll have no choice but to suspend the sightseeing activities around the waterfall. Bummer, but I got a better solution for you. Let us take it on. Yes, we have experience taking on wanted monsters for 4SPG cases. Would be a huge help, but it's quite formidable. I feel bad for asking you to take care of it. Call it fate. You don't have to worry about it so much. See. You got Fee and me, and everyone else has plenty of skill too. Won't be any trouble for us. Huh, besides, we could use a good warm-up. In that case then, please, by all means. Just who is that person with Zin anyway? Don't worry about it. If he said he was B, I would cry for Joshua and Estelle. Well, let's cry for Joshua and Estelle anyway, cause... yeah, what the fuck? Then it's settled. Right, we'll find an opportunity to defeat the wanted monster and ensure the waterfall remains safe for sightseers.
Let's see what we can do.
Before we go...
I'll work my magic.
Okay, not a horrible setup. We can just roll with this.
That's a single element slot.
So...
Let's head off.
Wait, maybe do they have a line here? Or maybe not. Let me just skip ahead. Thought Alvis was B now, not gonna lie. Alvis is B at the moment, I'm pretty sure. But at the beginning of the arc, he was C. That's, what we were talking about. Okay, look at that thing. Damn!
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Spirit unification! Come on.
Focus unleashed.
Now! Rabbit sword!
That's not bad.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! Still power. More to go.
Let's do this again.
Still power.
Count on me! cover you.
Counting with Reen. Should have counted up to 8 for reasons.
Go time, Allie.
No need to go easy on it.
Actually,
Come on, let's go. Initiating drive. I won't allow it.
Activating skill.
You're open. Step it up, Jin.
dude, we're about to be reminded how pathetic this heralding fist is compared to the sky one.
Away with you. Another.
Oh man. Oh man.
Stream forth.
Here for you.
Don't get too comfortable.
Damn, he tracks.
Don't bother. Follow my lead, Fiend.
Activating skill.
Behold, the fists of the immovable. Alright, boom! Strike!
Boost
Take it
gauge
from
limit
here,
removed.
Beginning mission. Go. I'm Zwei.
Counting with P, but in German.
Fear. Lift off. Azure Freon.
Pizza in the shower. You know, maybe I should give that a try.
I won't allow it.
Still can't believe we got playable Carson before playable Walter. It is crazy, yes.
Unforgivable.
But also, a part of me is kind of glad that they're not just kind of making him into, well, how do I say this? I think you know what I'm about to say, but he wasn't just like a throwaway, I guess.
Not bad.
Let's go. Target locked. Solaris. Breaker. Ready to go. I can help.
You're open. They flinch.
I wonder how going back to this after FC Remake feels like. Well, I recently played FC, and I did play Zin as well, so definitely not, it doesn't have the same kick to it. Like, if I'm talking like 100% no memory and all that, it's not bad, but man, they add a lot of just impact and little details in FC Remake.
There. Go down. Keep going.
Did Toa just walk across the whole map? I didn't see that. Huh.
Too easy.
Do you only stream on YouTube? Usually, yes. Like, I want to multi-stream, but I realized, like, 5 streams into this game that starting streaming on Twitch all of a sudden would be kind of weird because you wouldn't have the whole archive there. But also, Twitch doesn't like me. A lot of the time, I will lose connection. Like, way more often on Twitch than I would on YouTube. Don't know what Twitch has against my area, but yeah. So you'd see like the VOD be split into 8 different parts. Hope Zin gets a new S-Craft in Horizon 2. Definitely wouldn't say no to that, but I feel like they have other priorities. Like maybe Burgard, for example. I think he still has one. Yeah, he still has one.
Let's charge it all at once. All you now.
Don't bother. More to go. My mind is clear.
I got Gotcha! Let's rock!
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Courage, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash.
8 different parts. It's like the old days of YouTube when you have 3 different videos for a full episode of anime. Dude, it's even worse because the disconnect would happen at the most random times. So you would have like the first part of the VOD be like an hour long. The second part would be 5 minutes. The third one would be like half an hour. The fourth one is back to like 2 hours. The fifth one goes back to 2 minutes. Because just the connection and the servers for Twitch are just so ass, I guess. I don't know why. Like, you think a multi-fucking-million-dollar company would have its shit together better, but I guess not. Burning blood.
Done and done.
Mira for our efforts.
Completed all 4 SPG quests. No way. Lucifer. Kusanagi.
Well done.
Blaze. Let's see what... Oh, there's Lucifer. Ooh, goddamn. That's a really good base. We didn't see what this one does. Oh, all elements basically. 3 empty slots. Innocence. Peak. Phoenix. Celestial. I see. Alright, well...
Always nice.
Is there anything else left? I don't think so, but... If I remember correctly, they did pull out service for foreign territories. When is that, by the way? Because Twitch, for as long as I remember, has always been like this. It's like nothing new. Years and years ago, it also used to have connection problems for me. We have a couple of scenes, it seems. The dojo, no, so we have this event and the dojo. Long time no see, Drusilla. Sin, yes it has been a while, about a year I think. I heard about your mission from HQ, looks like you managed to meet up with the people from Thor's. Wait, is that you? What turn of events brought you here, Direwolf, or should I say Walter? Huh, nothing interesting, I'm just joining in on a whim. Gotta say, I'm surprised you're still working here, old lady. Huh, frankly, I'm not happy having him along. But our goals are aligned in this, so we'll be helping Schwarzer out. I see. Even still, didn't expect you to show up here. Forget that you're an enforcer with Ouroboros when I think about what happened back then. Huh, it's not that deep, I'm just here on a whim. I may have abandoned my hometown, but this is still the place where I sharpened my fangs. I figured it was a good time to take a look around and pay my respects to the old man, before we go stand witness. Pay his respects, huh? South Korea. They tried to establish themselves in the Asian market, but they couldn't handle the competition. Huh. How admirable of you. It seems like you haven't changed your mind about what happened with Ryuga. Ryuga Gotoku? Oh right, if I recall correctly, the head of the Taito school was killed. Yeah, I've got my guesses based on what I heard from Jellica. Drusilla had contact with us in the Taito dojo back in the day as part of her guild receptionist work. I really owe her for all she's done for me over the years. She's even the one who pushed me to become a bracer. Is that right? To think the young man from way back then is going to be an S rank now, it seems recommending him was the right choice. This is actually pretty wholesome because we didn't know prior to this how Zin became a bracer. So in a way, this receptionist is like a mother figure to him, and to Walter in a way, and Kilika, I guess. Yeah, since it's come to that, I've decided to strengthen my resolve. 12 years ago, you all chose your own path. Yep, neither Kilika nor I regret our choices from back then. Though I can't say I know how things turned out for you after that. Huh. You're only asking about that? Can't say it's an interesting story. I was just causing chaos on the east until the 5th Anguis took a shine to me. To put it in words you idealists would understand, I guess it was fate. The fifth Anguis. I'd like to hear more someday. An Anguis from Ouroboros, and not one we've heard about over the years. Even in the guild, we know only fragmented details about the fifth Anguis. At any rate, the situation we find ourselves in is unique, and both the guild and the society will want eyes on it. You must both have your reservations, seeing as it's taking place in the mountains just behind your hometown. But that's exactly why both of you must make the most of your style and skills you've honed until now. Support the people of Thoris and make it to Kunlun, watch events unfold, and come back here together. You said it, I'll do what I have to, both to repay my master, and make sure I don't put my new rank to shame. And even if I have to drag this guy with me, I'll make sure we get back home together. Just watch, old lady. We'll exceed your expectations. Yours and the old man's. May he rest in peace. Oddly mellowed out. Those two have a relationship that's hard to put into words. But right now, nobody's more dependable than they are. Reen looked like he was having the haha, I'm in danger smile in the last bit there. Kind of funny. Korean streamers said Twitch platform and support was bad in comparison to the already made Korean stream sites. Goddamn, all that money. And for what? Like, YouTube has its problems, but it does improve here and there. And, well, I can stream with way less issues.
Let's search around.
Ooh.
Shard searching.
Oh, that's his grave. Titus Coolhead, Ryuga Ruran. It's a little early, but I wanted to come and pay my respects, Master. Perhaps it was our Heavenly Mother's plan, but this year, all three of us are back in our hometown at once. Oh, chills. I'm sure it's because you guided us here, Master. I can't help but feel unworthy of this important task. But with you as my witness, I'll give everything I have to prove myself. Both as a practitioner of your Taito martial arts and as a bracer. Has it really been 12 years, old man? Never thought I'd show up like this. I'm just a beast now, and Taito is only one of my claws. I'll be honest, it's hard to believe I never realized you were performing so poorly back then. Now we've got the heavens turn. Just what can a beast who abandoned his home possibly accomplish in a place like this? Like that. You better watch from your side and find out how your lazy-ass number 2 student turns out. That was really nice. How do you guys feel about the fact that Zin is not like a regular party member in this arc? Because here's the thing, I feel like it's not inherently a bad idea. I mean, he is a guest most of the time, so at least there's that. It's kinda how I really, and I mean really, and just to reiterate, really wished that Mueller would be playable in Cold Steel, but he's not. And it's like, what the fuck? He's Erebonian. He should be playable in Erebonia, but he's not. But at the same time, Cold Steel already has a huge cast, so I guess whatever. And in a way, I'll say this, it kind of gives way for new characters to shine more, so the fact that they didn't have Zin be like a big focus is not that bad of an idea.
Okay.
Mueller should have been what Zin was. Yeah. I want more of the Zin and them, because it really does feel like we barely scratched the surface of Calvard. Yes, I definitely get that as well. Probably don't shy away from making changes in the Cold Steel remakes, not gonna lie. I do wonder how that would go, now that you're bringing that up.
Weather in East Calvert is clear with
Because with Sky, for example, like I haven't thought of this at the top of my head, but like I don't have examples of changes that I would like to see in Sky because, in my opinion at least, maybe at least 90% of what happens in Sky does not need to be changed, if not more than that. So I feel like people who are more attached to Cold Steel might take problem with that. Or maybe not, actually, huh? I think Kaitu's Zin just needs his Sky animations, and I'd want him to be playable more. Calvert's Zin, even in Core 1, is kind of bland gameplay-wise after you first see him. Yeah.
Alright. Of course.
Actually, yeah, the more we talk about this, the more I feel like his position as a playable character in Calvard is not the worst. Like, maybe they could have incorporated him a bit more, and the arc is still ongoing, so who knows, but yeah. Renee got a moveset remaster before Zin. Okay, listen, to be fair, Renee, I would say, is more of a core party member than Zin is. Okay, but like... Nah, that is still pretty funny. Renee is kind of interesting, because he is closer to the core party members, but at the same time, he's not. He's definitely not as central as Elaine, for example, but I would still say he's like a new character that is somewhat of an important part of Van's journey, so I can kind of get it. Yes, Walter still being a guest does suck. Like, this would be the arc to make him playable. Like, even if just for a bit. Okay, where was I? Alright, let me save. Let's get in touch with Killican again. I have the blade and the eye that my master bestowed upon me. With those and my friends at my side, I will reunite with Master Yunkafai and discover the truth. He has been way colder in this game, yes. And I actually like that, by the way. July 12th.
Today is the day.
I like that. I like where they're going with the dynamic.
I can't wait.
Airships. Okay, just to not stall any of this afterwards, I'm actually gonna drink water real quick. I'll be back. Guys, hear me out. Maybe I'm too optimistic, but assuming Kai 2 will have somewhat of an overhaul with animations or the engine even, it would be the perfect chance to introduce Walter as a playable character. And they will do it. But maybe I'm just being too optimistic. Also, hypothetically, I'm only saying this like in a hypothetical scenario, but let's assume we end the stream later, and then I start a completely new game soon, and I don't, theoretically of course, I don't come back to this game. Wouldn't that be funny? But this is all just hypothetical, and it's not gonna happen, of course, but yeah, that would be hilarious. Man, what a bummer. We can't even watch the broadcast since we're stuck dealing with a bunch of dumb tourists. Hang in there. Hey, why don't we grab a beer when we get off our shifts this evening? Sounds like they're giving out free drinks. And who knows, maybe you'll even meet that special someone. Huh, sounds like a plan. Huh? Something wrong? No, is it just me or did something just go by? Nice. The almighty shard technology.
Don't worry. I won't drop you. Just hold on tight.
Damn, bro, they got the whole, like, Heiyue army with them? Okay, okay. Ishgal Mountains, Kunlun Pass.
They're here!
Alright.
We've got company. I count 15. No, 16.
They don't look like chumps either.
The red variants are new.
Now, isn't that something? Why not show me what you're made of?
Sorry, but we've got places to be.
Okay.
Allie!
Barrier now!
Lloyd, get your ass over here, bro.
Damn it! Leave this to me.
Oh my god, Kilika stepping into. Oh, okay. The synergy.
You saved me.
That's the flying
Oh my god, is she gonna continue to stand up there and just throw shit? She is. The Daybreak 2 special.
I can't do more to help. This is as far as I can accompany you.
Time is of the essence. Go on ahead to Konmon. Once we finish here, we shall follow. We leave the battles ahead to you.
Roger that.
Much obliged.
That was barely an appetizer. But I guess I'm looking for something a little more substantial than these small fry.
How pointless. You cannot possibly slip through Ikaruga's grasp.
Especially not those like you, who've abandoned their homeland in our sacred mission. Shall we put that to the test? We've dedicated our lives to the Hiragaka. I hope you enjoy the results.
Alright, Heiyue Aura, let's see it.
Jin, Walter, support them however you can.
Hell yes, finally, some title
Not just for their
respect.
sake, but for the future after the canopy is lifted.
Love to see it.
Whew. Looks like we made it past the first group.
Yep, and it's all thanks to Kilika and the Shangsho for taking their attention.
Don't worry. Kilika will make it back to town safe and sound in no time. As for us, we'll be climbing that road to the Ishgal Mountains and straight to the land of Konmo.
Did those cheeky bastards really think this would scare us off?
That's Ikaruga's clan crest.
And unless we can get
Oh,
through,
whoops.
we won't be able to make it to the land where the heavens turn. All right, Thor's Military Academy, move out!
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We'll be counting on you two as well.
Works for me.
These were my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand, so let's get moving.
Alright, let's go.
Feeling good as new.
Time to make another save. 120.
It's incredible. I think it even surpasses the Isengard range in majesty.
Indeed. It leaves me breathless.
I suspect there'll be ambushes up ahead. We're in for a long uphill fight.
That just means more skulls to crack. Don't fall behind, kiddos.
You're fighting me now. Stay put.
Use a charge attack.
Taste this.
Another.
Tagging on. Stay put. We've got the man to clean
Man, I
up.
gotta say though, even though Zin's crafts leave a lot of stuff to be desired, his field combat is pretty fun.
Energy output maximum.
Also, just notice this has double delay. Large.
Activating skill.
Away with you. Reach one peak, climb the next.
Okay, that's an SMT enemy.
Stay put.
Actually, does make me think of two. It's like a combination of two. And that eye is pretty nasty as well. She looks like Harpy and what was it called? There's
Can't get complacent.
can't remember.
Out to these young guns yet.
Conditions ideal for shark attack.
They flinched.
Count on me.
A good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Howl for me. Thundering kick. Orion.
Yes.
For your trouble. Orion.
Yeah, there.
You're open.
Green.
For your trouble.
All right. Okay, we have a whole bunch of chests in here.
I've leveled up.
Oh. Hey, fellas. Enemy advantage. Okay.
Lame.
Better be ready.
A good chance for a shard output maximum.
That's not bad. Give him the old razzle.
Activating skill.
All right. You're crushed. Here goes.
Ooh, double crit.
Activating skill.
Behold, the fists of the immovable. All right, boom, strike.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Failure. I gotcha.
In the footage in Sky's second chapter, Zin's Thunder God Kick does arts damage and is C tier. Huh. Okay, hear me out. Maybe because it gets introduced in that game, that means it will also get an upgrade sometime down the line, and it will be bumped up like I don't know, B tier. I can see that happening, but it just being a magical damage move for Zin is not good. Then again, Zin was fucking insane in first chapter, utility-wise, so they had to find a way to make him like, okay, not like the highest tier.
Something like this up here.
That's what it feels like to me. Well, what the fuck is that?
Trap used by Far Eastern Ninja. Looks like we've been blindsided.
Okay, that creature looks cursed as hell.
Let's do a shard search.
You're fighting me now. Think like we've got the lead.
Displaying data.
DLC activate.
Activating skill.
Here we go. Heralding fist. Orion.
Yes.
On your trouble.
Thunder God kick better be all cancel for it to be worth. I can see that maybe happening, because Burgard's, what was it called? Lion's Roar. Magical damage, all cancel. Perhaps, maybe.
I can
Treasure ahoy.
Alright. Oh, that's a new one. Actually, pretty sure we saw this one in Daybreak 2 as well.
Life and death.
If it does the same as Burgard's, then it'll be worth. Hell yeah.
Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage! Sword! Gleam! Action slash! Luminous flux! Don't bother. Away with you! Take it from here, Fee! You're open!
I gotcha!
Yeah! You're mine!
Gotcha!
Treasure. My pleasure.
Ooh.
Alright.
Cool.
Status. All green.
Nice. Tina.
Right.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Oh, waterfall. Another one of these. Hey, fellas.
Put you in your place. Time's up.
Shark command, activate.
Not bad. You would all best make your peace.
Activating skill.
Another.
Activating skill.
Away with you.
If SC Remake makes a certain character fun unlike the original, then it'll be Game of the Year, no question. Okay, I am thinking of someone. I feel like no one's gonna be bad with the remake. Like, you're definitely have like a least impressive party member, but no one's gonna be bad because it kind of felt that way with FC Remake.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Failure. Follow my lead, Fee.
Time for clean.
Failure. I can always go for more.
Hell, even Tita's pretty good. Like, she has the all cancel, she has a heal. Pretty big area craft. Yes, let's fish while we got oh, hello fellas. Wonder if these count as the same as the ones we fought or no.
Strike all at once. We've got the lead.
I can help.
Activating smash.
Yeah.
Failure. Here goes.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
I can help.
Or your trouble. Failure.
Can't get complacent.
I've leveled up.
There's more where that came from.
Treasure detected. Treasure detected. Initiating combat mode.
Taste this!
Shark Command, activate.
Not
bad.
You're mine. Defend it.
Nice.
Mission accomplished. Treasure detected.
Big performance, V!
Nice. Another goated quartz.
That chest looks promising.
Pretty open area.
It's a me one.
Couple more chests.
The finish line's in sight now.
I can feel it. Someone whose skills are so honed, but their presence is overwhelming. There's two of them.
Yeah.
And neither of them seem to be her.
Hell of an aura.
Aura,
I like
you say?
the company you guys keep. This ought to be fun.
We're about to go on a living legend. I'm itching to see how I stack up against it.
Numerous foes. Caution advised. Treasure detected. Recuperation point reached.
Wait.
Well done.
Okay. So true, Roz.
That must be Kowloon over there.
Yeah, and in the center of those mountains we'll find a valley. And the space base.
Right. And over there.
There he is. Cutscene.
It's been a long time, Master Yun Kafai. It's your youngest student, Rain Schwarzer. I got your message, so here I am.
Indeed. Hello there, Reen. It's been 6 years since I last saw you, since you went to enroll at the academy. I admit, though, I've often gone to enjoy Ymir's hot springs food and drink in your absence. Who knows how I'll be able to repay Teo, Lucia, and Lady Elise for all their hospitality.
Don't worry. I'm sure everyone was happy to help. Now, you've been avoiding me, haven't you? All so that you could witness my sword on this day. At this place.
That's...
Now hang on a second. You're saying he was counting on us making it here all this time?
Yes, that's exactly right. From the Empire's civil war to the Twilight, I knew of your struggles, your despair.
Remember that time?
Even before I took you on as my student, my eyes had already glimpsed a possibility. I had decided to plant the blade of the 8 leaves in the west as insurance against the Black God, in order to divert the natural order. And I saw that there was the thinnest glimmer of a chance that you might, after countless trials and hardships, be forged into such a weapon.
You're right. It was an extremely small chance that I'd ever become something like that.
How could you say things like that?
Do you have any idea how much Reen has been thinking about you? How grateful he's been for what you've done for him?
It's fine, Fee, Altina. Right now, Master Yun Kafai is facing me openly. Not as a guide, but as my opponent. One that I must face, blade in hand. Honestly, more than anything, I'm glad. Even honored.
Well, I guess I do get where you're coming from.
Don't you sound confident? How nice for you. The ladies must flock to your side, even if you don't make a move.
Yep, can't deny that.
To be honest, it does make me a little worried.
You must be the friends he told me about in his letters. The four of you are from Class 7, Fee, Crow, Tina, and Toa, I believe. I admit I'm acquainted with some of your relations. That Rutger kid, Mayor Armbrust. Even Alfred Herschel. I've had the pleasure of knowing all three.
You knew the boss?
Wow, guess Pop's had some real connections.
I didn't know my grandfather had met you.
I've journeyed all over the western half of the continent since I left Ikaruga over 30 years ago. Thanks to a certain memento I received in my youth, I was able to forge friendships with many people besides just my students. I can't help but feel that everything was linked to this same day, to this very place, and to everything that happens from here on out.
Just how much have you predicted?
Sorry to interrupt, but I figured I should introduce myself.
Whoops, hold on. Okay, sorry about that.
Seeing as Cassius told me all about you, name's Jin Vatek.
Walter Kron. I've heard a lot about you. Sounds like you knew old Ryuga.
Oh, yes. We'd often enjoy the hot springs together and brag about our disciples. Ah, the stories he'd tell about his unruly daughter. His second best student, who was far too cautious for his own good. And his stubborn, hot-headed top pupil.
Sheesh. The old man really got me there. Anyway, I'm here today representing the Guild. My goal is to find out President Gramhart's real objective. Whatever Ikaruga's been keeping under wraps this whole time. Specifically, his plan to thrust a sword into the heavens from here in K'un-Lun.
I knew it. There's a hidden side to Project Startaker after all. We'd heard there was a secret internal name for it.
Just what is it they're going to thrust into the heavens? Is the sword that new assault frame?
Excalibur. A blade from ancient legend.
In that case, I'd guess your help has been pretty effective there.
Oh.
Shizuna guided the development of the new model and its pilot, and I helped forge it by serving as an opponent. Crow and another master tempered it further with azure flames.
Oh, right. The duel we had before. Thank you for the reminder
So,
with the
by
picture.
all our hands, the blade the President will drive into the heavens is now complete. Is that right?
Makes sense to me. But something tells me it wasn't your plan from the get-go, was it? I'm guessing the President and Professor Cronkite probably just reached out to you for some extra help, huh?
Even knowing about that omniscient eye of yours, you're more than I bargained for, old man. You've seen through and even past all the President's prep work. Even the Society's curious how you think all this is gonna shake out.
Passing marks for all of you.
The time is 12:45 p.m. The final phase of Project Startaker, otherwise known as Project Leviathan, will commence in 15 minutes.
Ooh.
Project Levitin? So that's its real name.
And with that, our contract with the presidential office has been fulfilled. Normally, the princess would serve as our representative on such a grand stage as this. But as she is elsewhere, I will honor her wishes and act in her stead.
Korogane face reveal.
So your little princess is a no-show then, huh?
Kuga Kafai. Wait.
I am Kuga Kafai, son of Ikaruga's chieftain Gio, and acting second in command. I will witness the upheaval on the princess's behalf. And stand by my grand-uncle Yun.
Grand-uncle?
Passed to me. I can peer through all things.
His aura.
Damn,
and those
unclouded
eyes.
eye, omniscient eye. Asura eye, bruh.
My technique. The pride of the Rogetsu school.
Of course he's got some new tricks up his sleeve.
Well then, Divine Blade of Ash, will you honor this Black God Wielder with a match? Now, depending on how this bout of ours goes, I may very well ask for my scroll back.
Got it. Then I'll face you with all of my strength. As an 8 Leaves practitioner, it's my obligation to repay your kindness. What lies beyond the 8 Leaves is something I'll see with my own eyes.
Well spoken, Reen.
Now, let us begin.
All right. Defeat Kuga is optional.
Everyone, face me with all of your body and soul.
I'll show you just how much I've grown these past 6
Okay,
years.
Mr. Aura Farmer, and damn, someone's finally doing damage.
None can escape my Ashura Eye. Ready yourselves.
This guy's a top dog in the strongest Jaeger Corps in the East. Couldn't ask for a better opponent.
Safeguard! Alara Shield!
It's not bad.
Let's see.
Help me, Consulis!
A nightmare that can be a queen wife. Yeah, I can see that.
Not bad.
Spirit unification!
Well done. I see your struggles with your ogre power taught you well.
I couldn't have reached this level without help from you and so many others, Master.
It's in your hands, Jin.
Okay.
Faces 3. Arms 6.
It's the eye. Okay, not bad. That looks cool.
Shadows bind.
Lame. Slowpoke. I won't hold back.
Oh, I should have used the S boost actually.
Take some more.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Okay.
Lame.
Cool. He can do like ranged basic attacks.
Restrain. Shadows bind.
That's enough.
Let's see.
Non-stop.
Too easy.
Actually, wait. Let me check. Okay, Kuga has slightly less HP than Kafai.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Sword! Flame! Ashen slash! Luminous flux! Don't bother. Wrong move.
Damn, he really likes that kunai.
I won't hold back.
It's yours.
Time for cleanup. Defend it. Keep going.
Hunt is on. Razor. Hurricane.
Damn, Walter down to half HP. The retaliation was cool. Gotta heal Tina. Let's see.
Chance for a sharp boost.
You got this.
Energy output max.
Shark command activate.
That's not bad. Here goes.
Activating skill.
All right. You're crushed. Sound.
Drifting clouds like unto a gale.
Altina's dead, I think. Oh, 1 HP. That revive came in clutch. Oh, damn. He made it personal. Alright. I'm not gonna revive her right away, though their turn is coming up.
Not bad. Never fear.
Blow them down.
Say no more. You're open.
No bother. See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Oh, okay, miss.
Activating skill.
Like hell you're running. Eat shit. Selfie.
Spirited. Just
Activating DLC.
Let me prioritize this dude.
Never fear.
Ready, set, light him up. Jake,
Understood.
you're open. Too easy. Defend it.
Bravo! Splendid! You're putting more pep in my step than I've had in decades.
The intelligence division performed combat analyses on him. But
Altina,
the
you're
reality is
down.
far more fearsome.
Man's the pinnacle of martial prowess. I'm glad I'm here to experience it firsthand.
My role, I shall say.
Yeah! I'm in your debt.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Lame.
Damn. Ratioed all that just for it to say
See
lame.
no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Lame.
Bruh, again. Holy.
Arm 6. Eyes open.
I won't allow it.
Restrain. Shadows bind.
Lame.
Deploying shield.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear
Wait,
no evil.
Kafai is voiced by Steve Bloom?
Lame.
Dude, the 3 times. Holy goddamn.
My mind is clear.
Lame. Lame. Do better, Kafai. She really just said that.
Focus unleashed.
All you.
Blow them down.
No bother. I gotcha. Never fear. Trips.
Roar.
1, 2, 3. No bother.
Ooh, S-break, okay.
Face the esoteric of the Rogetsu School. Never mind. Even Bane array.
Okay, not bad. I think Fee used her revive.
As to be expected of one of Emperor Draco's countrymen. However, the Rogetsu style
Or maybe she
shall not
didn't.
Kurogane, you serve Shizuna, is that right? In that case, I'll fight you with everything I have.
Not just for Thor's, but for everyone on Zemuria. Mirage, Rainbow! Defend it. Go time, Allie.
Okay, now we use the shield. And we also heal everyone.
Not bad.
Well, does she have range actually? Okay, the range is... Yeah, that's really good.
I meet your challenge.
Okay, that's GG.
Scatters clouds.
Okay, maybe not GG.
Simple.
Better be ready. My role, I
Activating skill.
Away with you! Do it, Walter!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Miss, okay.
Like unto a gale. Take your final bows. Wrong move. Simple. See no evil. Speak no evil.
For some reason, Kuruga's S-Craft can be dodged. Really?
I gotcha!
Okay.
Keep your focus.
Oh,
Keep
shit.
at it, Rain.
Okay, well, just in case, I will do this again.
Safeguard, Polaris Shield.
Not bad.
Spirited, just as youths ought to be.
For a second, I thought you and Kafai said Skibbity.
Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Courage, rush! Rage, sword, green! Action slash. Luminous flux! No bother.
I am the shadow.
Oh, that's new.
And test another blade.
Lame.
Lame, my bruh. Oh, that's new. I think that's the move that I've seen in some of the previews. Oh. Bruh, all that just for it to miss. Crazy.
Scatters clouds.
Wrong move. Simple.
Faces 3. Arms 6. Eyes open.
Simple. Don't get too
Damn, look at all these dodges with Reen. Okay, I think I will do another heal actually, just in case.
Safeguard, Polaris Shield.
Not bad.
I meet your challenge.
roar. 1, 2, 3.
That's all of Yoon's moves, I see. I'm gonna make sure this guy goes down first.
Roar. 1, 2, 3.
No bother. Drifting clouds like unto a gale. Take your final bows.
Wrong move. Stagger.
Ooh,
Babysit yourself.
nice, the wall to protect.
Someone's feisty, huh?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Damn, I feel like Walter couldn't do anything for half the fight.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Ready, set, light him up. Jin,
Understood.
you're mine. You're mine. Defend it.
What's
strong. I've got plenty of energy left to burn.
How the hell is he still going?
Walter washed.
Live up to
Oh
your
no.
rep, sword hermit. Now come on, let's dance.
Dance, my brother. You tried to punch, and Seal got you like sitting down like a duck. Oh man, it's funny how Kai is the game that kind of makes Walter looks a bit washed.
Let's charge in all at once.
Oh, we actually want to do another one of these.
Safeguard, lower shield.
Dude,
not bad.
is it just me? Altina isn't getting her turn.
Such might.
She still has like one turn of Seal and Blind to go, and it's been like this for like the past 5 minutes. What the hell is going on?
Just as youths ought to be.
We have a crit, so...
Your time's up. Accelerate.
Damn, like, bro, Zin, who I have not built up, is getting more turns than she is.
Lift off. Azure Freon. Defend it. I won't allow it.
Can you surmount this?
Altina has 2 states in this fight, dead or not doing anything. Damn. How much speed do they have on normal? Can you see? Hold on. 235, 332.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, I don't know if I like what this dude is about to do, so... Heavy stun and seal. Oh wait, Zin has Nightmare or Fear, whatever it's called.
Such might.
Yep, there we go.
Trapped. Burn to nothing.
Lame.
Lame.
Babysit yourself.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Lame.
Go Fee.
Unforgivable.
Oh, finally, and on top of all that, she's sealed. So let's do this. Actually, her turn is coming. Oh wait, there we go. Oh wait, there was mute as well. I'm so stupid. But whatever.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Wrong move.
I won't allow it.
Lame. Holy MVP of the fight, dude. Fee is killing it.
My mind is clear.
Okay, let's make sure this dude goes down.
All you now.
Got you. They're down.
Get them.
Hell, it's not bad.
Can you surmount this? Billow up. Flamebinder.
Lame.
Oh my god. Fee, please. He already looks so washed. You don't have to make him look any more washed, please.
Go at it full force.
Please. We can only handle so many lames.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Shark command.
Oh, actually, I should have probably put defense. But, whatever. Oh, I see.
I could use a little walk. Scattered clouds.
Lame.
Fee, for the love of God, man.
Go right ahead.
She does not stop. She just doesn't stop. Stop. She's going all in.
Use a little walk.
Please do it again. It would be so funny. Oh, Reen did it this time. Oh, shit. Wait, does that have like an insta-kill chance? Damn. Alright, well... let's do this.
Not bad. Spirited, just as youths ought to be.
There's that skibbity line again.
Thanks.
Slowpoke. See no evil.
Yeah, he finally got pissed at all the lame calling.
Wrong move.
Deploying shield.
I won't hold back.
Alright, let's...
Spirited, just as you thought of it.
He said skibbity again.
Wrong move. Simple. That's enough.
Alright, again.
Engage me in any fashion you please.
Actually, no, wait.
You're finished. Don't bother. I shall leave the rest to you.
Grand Uncle.
Yes. There you are. Just as you thought. I won't allow it. See no evil.
Wrong move.
See no evil.
See no evil. See no evil.
Watch yourself.
See no evil. Lame. See no evil. Lame. Oh shit. See no evil.
Wrong move.
Stamina depleted.
Oh damn, we're back where we started.
Safeguard. Alarm shield.
Now this gets the blood stirring.
We have so many Zeram powders and capsules, it doesn't even matter.
Now this gets the blood
Also, should I revive Walter?
Lame.
Walter carried this fight. You know what? True.
Lame.
He has to get the revive. Lame. See no evil. Here, get up, Walter. I even gave you like the Zeram powder treatment, not just, you know, the normal stuff.
I can use her.
Lame.
Like, I see Walter putting in the work. See that? He's doing his job.
Safeguard. Alarm shield.
All right.
Now this gets the blood stirring.
I'm up.
Supporting.
See no evil.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Supporting.
Don't bother. Count on you, Altita.
He's still ready to go.
Caught out.
See no evil.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form.
Purge, rush. Rage, sword, green.
Ashen slash.
Luminous flux. You're finished.
Holy.
Don't bother.
Well then, shall we bring this to its conclusion?
I'm going to catch up to you, Master. At the pinnacle of swordsmanship. I can't get complacent.
Damn, look at the Sepith, look at the XP.
Hey, there's always more training to do.
Leveled up.
Oh, fight scene. Cool.
Green.
Oh damn, they just skedaddled.
We gotta catch up to them.
Yeah. There's not much time until the
Notice how
launch.
Kafai never used an S-craft.
Solaeus.
Yeah, that would be overkill. Damn, Toa just hanging on like that.
I shall not let you pass.
You shall not pass.
We don't recall asking for your permission.
Man, oh man. Who'd have thought the mountains behind my hometown would turn into a war zone?
Bet it's a real joy for you as a martial artist to give cowards like them a good thrashing.
Ooh, okay. Wait, vestiges? Wait, this... Oh my god, this dude. What's his name?
I didn't imagine we would capture both the
Bruh, they're
Unmovable
all just showing up.
and the direwolf.
Bastards! You really think that's how this is gonna go?
Can't say I'm surprised the Guardians showed up.
But the Eradicator?
Let me guess, Dantes will show up at some point.
Now, it's time to fulfill our new contract.
Ooh.
Didn't Van and the others just run into them in Anchorville?
The Vestiges. And one of them's supposed to be dead.
Is this like the Great Twilight? No. It's something else.
I know Arkwright's group encountered impossible phenomena. And it's clear that Ikaruga has been working for the presidential office. But you, Master, you're working with someone else entirely, aren't you? The person who knows what's going to happen. The disciple of Professor Epstein. The one who knows the secret of the 8 Genesis. Who used the White Ordnance to call the Vestiges.
Hamilton.
Professor Latoya Hamilton.
Well done. You've reached the truth at last.
Commencing rocket launch in...
We gonna see it, or are they gonna leave us at a cliffhanger?
18.
It's 1 p.m.
17.
Just on time.
16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11.
Hmm.
You've bested me, Reem. You and your
8.
friends. Congratulations
7.
to you all.
6.
But now, you must see it through to the end.
4.
Now is the moment that the heavens turn. The
2.
moment that will decide the fate
1.
of Zemuria.
Lift off.
All right. Of course. Route 3. Boom. End. Okay, so someone said that if I start Kevin's route,
Good work, everyone.
like the beginning apparently has something so enticing that I don't want to stop, but I just want to know how true that is. Like, should I just do it?
Who are we to refuse?
Chronos jacket. A combat uniform that never deteriorates, holds a secret that transcends human intellect.
Nice work, everyone.
Nice.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Do it. Alright, we're doing it. Kevin, my goat. I missed you so much already. Kevin, Route 3. Songs my mother taught me. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah, nice prank, bro. Walter in there as like a playable party member? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Kondo, stop doing this shit. And make him actually playable, for the love of God. But then again... Harwood is also down there, so, Wait, someone is saying Kevin's route is like 4 to 5 hours. But you guys told me it's pretty short. So, which is it? If you have 3 hours to spare, so yes. 2 to 3 hours. No Garten. Pretty short. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll start this route maybe next time. But also, I'll get anything that needs to be done out of the way. It's the shortest one. Well, 2 to 3 hours doesn't sound bad, but considering that this stream is almost at the 9-hour mark now, I am thinking of just calling it here. No side quests or anything. Straight shot. A couple hours and it starts off insane. Okay. Perfect cliffhanger. Well, we did just get another cliffhanger, so, like, whether we go here, like, with this ending or starting Kevin's route, seems like we're gonna have a cliffhanger regardless. I think I will end it here. Just because saving at the end of Reen's route feels like a pretty good ending spot. And, we do have that factor of, like, wanting to know what happens next. So, we'll keep this for, hopefully, I want to say tomorrow. But if not tomorrow, I'd say after the first cutscene is the perfect cliffhanger. Oh, come on, guys. Decisions. Got work early tomorrow. If I do stream this tomorrow, I will probably stream it at a later time. And if I don't stream tomorrow, well, it's gonna be after tomorrow. And if it's gonna be after tomorrow, it's probably gonna be even later than tomorrow would be, like the stream. So, he ain't lying, the cutscene is peak. Well, that's good to know. You can get into the garden from there and just grind for stuff. Actually, like, I normally would do that, but I don't even need to grind at this point. Like, everyone's set up in terms of orbits and shit, so... like, I don't need to worry about that. The only concern right now is just... the connection events. The daydreams. That's it. Oh, and the blog with the food. Yeah, I think that's all. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna end it here, just to, like, fucking put the fries in the bag and actually decide on something. I'm gonna end it here. We're gonna play the game regardless, surely, right? I'm not gonna abandon the game here, don't worry. We're gonna come back. We're gonna see the Kevin route. I'm excited to see it. If it's not gonna be tomorrow, it's gonna be after tomorrow, so... fellas, today has been an amazing session for the game. A lot of revelations. 2 routes cleared. We got 1 to go, and then I assume the finale. Now, maybe I won't split the next stream, and we'll just finish the game in 1 go, but I'll have to wait and see how I feel at that time. But, thank you, fellas, so much for tuning in and hanging out. Thank you for joining in the hype moments, and I can't wait to see what's left of the game, because things are really picking up. We're getting edged a lot, and hopefully, well, I was gonna say hopefully that ends, but I already know that this game ends on a massive cliffhanger, so that's not gonna end. But yeah, thank you, fellas, and I'll see you again, if not tomorrow, then after tomorrow. You guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I will see you guys, hopefully, very, very, very soon. Put the onion in the back tomorrow. Don't worry, will do. And this time, I might try to, like, actually announce in the Discord in advance when I'm gonna stream. Just in case it, like, helps you guys, like, decide on when to join in and whatnot. But yeah, see you, fellas. Take care. Bye-bye.